That is 30 minutes left for all our players here, halfway through. That's 10 minutes left for everyone in the room. 10 minutes. You'll get a call at 5 and 1 minute. Just under 5 minutes left now. That's 5 minutes. You'll get one last call at 60 seconds. "50 seconds left for people in the room." And that is time. No new starts unless you have been told specifically differently. And for those on stage, they get 2 additional minutes and 1 game start to make up the tech issues. to everyone in the room. We are aiming to start round 0 at 1:15. That is in 20 minutes. Please make sure you are in the room and ready so that you are here if you have a match. from the top?
No,
no, which one?
Just from the top.
From the top. Okay. And in the back, can we please have Sam TS versus Mark and Burb Wizard versus Doc Pie? Thank you very much. You'll be at the back 4 stations. So that's Sam on station 5, Mark station 6, Burb station 7, and Doc Pie on station 8, please. And anyone who is not qualified and is interested in doing some commentary, please come and see me. Okay, hello everyone. We are almost ready to start round 0. We just have a couple of announcements. The machines that are on the left side of the room as I'm standing, aka where the Yoshi hat is, those machines are going to be shut down. They will no longer be in use. And the first 8 machines on the right-hand side... Why? Okay, and the first 8 machines on the right-hand side are going to be for warm-up only. So people on the left-hand side machines who are not looking at me. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. Those machines are going to be shut off, so if you can move away from the stations, please. Thank you very much. And we are just getting ready to kick off, so can we have a cheer for our players? Thank you very much. Now I will pass you over to your incredibly capable commentators who will take you through this round 0. Thank you very much. Oh, and one final thing, come check out the store. We've just got some Game Boy cartridges that are pretty friggin' cool, so, you know, come get them before we sell out.
We're just waiting for the last bit of tech things to resolve. We're waiting to get our screen up over here so we can view the games for you while I commentate. But in the meantime, let's get some introductions in. So we have 4 fantastic players on the stage. We'll introduce them shortly once we see them. But my name is a Game Scout, and I am joined by the one and the only... What is your name?
My real name?
How the community knows you as.
It's Piss Ass, unfortunately.
Yeah. I will always remember the first time I was introduced to you was when you were qualifying for Ctwc Online, and Forrest was your judge. He was very embarrassed to say your name.
He couldn't bring himself to do it. Yeah.
He was just like, "Piss us, your oath word is balls."
There we go.
But yes, it's a very British username. So I would expect nothing less coming here to CT UK for the DAS World Championship, or as it's more colloquially known, the World Cup of DAS. Who cares about the World Cup of football? We got the World Cup of DAS here. It's about to kick off with multiple countries represented on stage. And we are just waiting for our judges to get everybody going here. This is round 0, so again, this is double elimination, so everybody will get at least 2 matches. However, there is a lot at stake here because the losers' rounds will be tough. They will be brutal. So any round you can win will drastically increase your chances of making it far in the tournament. So we'll have high stakes right off the bat, best of 3s. So very, very sudden death compared to those who are used to watching best of 5s.
Yeah, really quick games, really high stakes. Looking forward to it.
And while we're waiting, I want to once again thank the sponsors that have helped make this event possible, because we cannot put on events like this. They are big, clumsy, difficult productions, getting all of this old, decades-old tech to work with our modern streaming setups. So we really want to thank all of our sponsors, Akira, the Tetris Company, Enhance, as you can see behind us, Hilo, and FamiWiki. We'll have much more to say about them in the future, but for now, looks like we're getting close to ready on the main stage. We got the thumbs up.
We're good to go.
All right, so shall we count them down? Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so up on the screen we have Ctwc, all the way from Sweden originally, lived in the United States for a while, and is now living in Spain. All the way over here, and Ari, along with Ctwc on the bottom, and Seedle. Is that how you say it?
I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure at all.
Yeah, this is where I will just have to do my best as an American. That will be my assignment for next time, is to prepare a pronunciation sheet for the commentator booth. But for now, we have several fantastic games going. We can see the high-level dash play. Ctwc nails the tuck right there. Has had a big Vit set up, is going to just take care of it with multiple spin tucks and another tuck to perfectly set up for another Tetris.
Yeah, lovely sequence there. Could have waited for the bar for the Vits, but played it really smart actually, and came out really well.
So, for those unfamiliar, this is level 18. This is the part of the game that is the cerebral part. The part where you want to maximize the amount of Tetrises you can get before level 19, where the speed gets drastically more difficult, especially for Das. And right now, our players are at, you can see their Tetris percentages. So, Ctwc at a 48% Tetris rate, Ari at 51, Ctwc at 66, and Ctl at 62. Typically, to get a max out, you want to maintain around a 60% Tetris rate. Here, though, the players will not be going for max outs every game. They will just be going to outlast their opponent and get the higher score. And we have very close games, both on the top and the bottom, less than a Tetris separating them.
Yeah, I mean, you say we're not going for max outs. I'm sure we will see some today, but we are. This is a DAS exclusive tournament, of course, so a lot more restrictive on the piece movement. But you know, we've seen some really high scores with DAS in the past, and we've got some really great players here today. So anything can happen.
Absolutely. We definitely know that I remember doing regional stats. I remember Ctwc got a DAS max out in one of the German regionals. And yes, these players are capable of putting up max outs. However, even the top players in the world, PixelAndy, he does not get a max out every single game. He can almost, but oh no, an early top out for Ctl.
Yeah, unfortunate, just got up a bit too high, and that's the thing with DAS, you can't afford to get too high. You can't shoot the pieces over like you would with rolling or tapping, but yeah, unfortunate early top out there.
So Ctwc will go up 1-0, so now this is match point. Our judge right there, BV, getting the players all ready to go. We got the thumbs up. We'll count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Up at the top, still an incredibly close game. Both players trading the lead back and forth. Ari and Ctwc.
Yeah, really close. You should be able to see there the difference between the scores. 3,800. It's shot up a little bit there, but yeah, I mean, at this stage, that's a relatively small lead. This game is basically neck and neck.
Yeah, our players up top are about halfway to the level 19 transition and both above 250,000. So they are well on pace to get the 500K transition benchmark. That is usually what top players will aim to get at minimum by transition.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah. We've seen some great spins from Ctwc today. Nice little T-spin we saw there. Don't get any extra points for that, but it does look good, and it can be really helpful as well in maintaining your stack.
Absolutely, and crucially, because there is no hitbox, there is no accommodation for if you miss the timing. Mm-hmm. So with NES Tetris, the T-spin risk is often, if you don't hit it, it's pretty disastrous for your stack. Can often lead to a bunch of extra burn lines, so you always want to make sure you hit those.
Yeah, I mean, it's extremely hard to hit spins on 18. At 19, it's even more difficult. So really impressive seeing these guys hit these spins like it's easy, because it's not.
Yeah, Ctwc taking the triple there to get his board into stability. You can see him screen looking a little bit. And they are neck and neck. Again, when it's less than a Tetris, it feels like neck and neck because the lead can change at any moment. Ari just waiting on the perfect piece. There's the J to get Tetris ready. It takes a spin, or takes a burn, takes some more burns. Another piece to get Tetris ready. And there's the Tetris for Ctwc. And Ari just has to take the triple, still Tetris ready, waiting on this Tetris. There it is.
Nice, yeah. And both of these players at top are going to be knowing that transition is coming soon. So big important thing there is to keep your stack nice and clean, because the speed change can take you by surprise. Even if you play this game every day, it's a big change.
Ctl was in a really precarious position there just a moment ago on an elimination game, had multiple long bar dependencies, high up on 19, but took 18. It took several strategic gambles to get it down without long bars. Oh no, and now has 2 long bar dependencies again. We'll see if he gets out of this. This is his tournament life on the line. Mm-hmm. Can he get a piece to the left? He gets the right piece, gets a long bar for the center. That is crucial.
Yeah, really nice work there. I mean, he's not out of it yet, but just needs to get something else over to the left. That piece will do. And yeah, almost there.
And up top, we have transitioned. Airy transitions with just a little over 400,000. Ctwc transitions with almost 500,000. So he's got a nice 2 Tetris lead right now. And now in 19, the strategy changes a little bit. It's no longer about getting Tetrises all the time. It's kind of balancing survival because, as we can see, Ctwc in a very difficult situation early on wants to get the right pieces, had a T-spin setup but did not get the T-spin, so just opted to fill it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's necessary. You can have these really good setups, but because the pieces are purely random, you have no idea when you're getting that next T piece. It could be, you know, we've seen big droughts here. It could be a long time before you get that piece. So sometimes you do just have to cut your losses and fill it with something else.
I really liked that double there from Ctwc. Really stabilized the stack and is now just about down. And Airy has also been stuck burning for a while, but just now gets a Tetris to knock down the lead to just about a Tetris and a half.
Really great game on top. They're trading Tetrises backwards and forwards, and you know, at this speed, it is difficult. But you know, especially with Das, but these guys are maintaining it really well.
And Ctwc down at the bottom in another bit of a precarious situation with 18. It's not too bad right now, but another misdrop could put him in some real hot water. Ooh, and these dependencies, you should get the tuck here, and that'll really help. Those 2 doubles and another great piece. But ooh, you don't usually see a long bar stood up vertically in the center of the board. Long bars can be very annoying for your stack if you don't get them when you have accommodation. But he's clean now, Tetris ready. Where is it? There's the Tetris for Ctwc, staying alive. But he is 200,000 points down. So this will be a tough row to climb, tough hill to climb to make it back in. But up top, we have a high-stakes game. Airy looking to survive, needs a long bar, and gets it. To stay alive in this game is down 47,000, so Ctwc would win it if Airy tops out, and another Tetris for Ctwc.
Yeah, Airy managed to clean things up really well there. I mean, there's a couple of holes here, but I'm sure it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, great survival there and board management.
Yeah, so now it will be crucial, Ctwc going into this final stretch along with Airy. Ctwc wants to play defense. Oh no! And places a long bar horizontal. I'm not sure if that was intentional. It does work out though, gets the Tetris. And Airy's got to go pedal to the metal to win this one. Is down 107,000 points, now 98,000, but just 3 levels left.
Yeah, that's the thing with Das. Once we get to 29, it's really, really difficult. We have seen level 30, but yeah, I mean, that is essentially a kill screen for these guys in most cases. So we need to get all our points before that point.
And it is quickly becoming a near insurmountable deficit for Airy. Will need to go near perfect to have a chance here. Does get a Tetris. And Ctwc is on the verge of topping out, trying to just eke out a couple more points here. Ooh. And can save it with a long bar. And crucial for Ctwc, just making this chase down as difficult as possible for Airy. Squeaking across these last few points, can get one more Tetris. That's going to be it for Airy. And what a recovery from Ctwc to get out of that, get one last Tetris. He has taken game 1, is going to go for one more swag Tetris. Can he get it? Where is the long bar?
Just needs the bar, come on. Oh!
Doesn't get it, but it doesn't matter. He is won game 1. And now down at the bottom, oh my goodness, Ctwc needs to overcome a 300,000 point deficit to stay alive in this match.
And he has unfortunately hung that long bar on the left.
Needs a long bar right now, and that's going to be it.
Go.
Sweetchi has won the match and will advance to the second round. But this is not the last we will see of Ctwc. He will have a second chance in the lower brackets.
That's correct. Everybody gets to play at least twice today, but of course it's best of 3, so games can be over quite quickly, as we've just seen.
And now we will just wait for the thumbs up from our judge as he makes sure to record all the scores. And we will get going with game 2 of Ctwc and Airy. We have the thumbs up, so let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There's a lovely shot of our crowd now. Again, that is unique, pretty much, to the UK scene. I don't see pretty much any other regional doing this, having a crowd cam on the bottom during matches. I actually really like it. It gets, you see the spirit of the community, waving the Polish flag way in the back.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I mean, we've definitely had previous tournaments that have taken place in locations where you can buy adult beverages, so the atmosphere can get quite rowdy, especially when it comes to the finals. But no, it's been a great, not even weekend, 3 days so far. It's a absolute Tetris marathon, and yeah, it's been brilliant.
Yeah, this is quite possibly the biggest Tetris event I can recall happening pretty much ever. I can't recall a single other Tetris event that went 4 days. 3 is usually the max, so this is a supersized Tetris event, and it is only continuing. Now you can see there's a whole second stream. You can see it right in the back on this stream if you want to go see even more matches. But right now we have a banger match between Ctwc and Ari. Ctwc surviving that perilous stack situation. Really nice adjustment there to take the delayed burns.
Yeah, you talked about cerebral burns and cerebral play before Scout. That's a perfect example of that there. It's not the instinctive thing to do in that case, but you know, with those exact placements, managed to keep the board nice and clean.
Yeah, it is very similar to music theory if you ever studied it, where it's kind of like in music theory 101 you learn all the rules, and then in music theory like 301, 401 you learn how to break them strategically. And with Tetris, for beginners, it's like that. You learn how to stack perfectly, and then you learn how to stack imperfectly to maximize your survival.
Exactly, yeah. And everybody has their own unique play style. I mean, you know, there are some hard and fast rules about what to do in certain situations, but great thing about this game is that everybody plays different. Ari, brilliant there, managed to recover immediately back to a perfect stack. So, you know, really clean game so far from both of these guys. Let's hope we can take it all the way like we did on the last game. That was brilliant. Yeah,
that was a do or die situation for Ari, high up on the stack. Again, down 1-0. Needed to survive that in order to stay alive in this match. And now we're seeing just a SZ burst, but Ari does get the longbar to resolve the parity. Oh no, and a missed tuck for Ctwc. Shouldn't be fatal, but will cause a lot of burning. Nails the spin, but unfortunately it wasn't a situation where the spin really was able to do much.
Yeah, those overhangs can be quite difficult to deal with because, you know, they're always a unique situation. It's never an intentional placement that puts you there. So sometimes you have to just think on the fly and just, you know, fill the spaces with whatever pieces you get. And yeah, there we go. Basically a clean board now. Oh, setting up for the row 9 Tetris there. The bar comes now, it would be perfect.
Yeah, nice skim there, has an overhang. Oh, playing a little bit dirty. This could be dangerous. Is going to have to take a couple skims to get this open. And wants a piece to open this back up. Gets it just in time to take the Tetris. So that worked out there.
Yeah, really creative play there. Obviously the meta and the standard is to focus on the right well, but you know, certain times an opportunity presents itself to place the well elsewhere. And it's a risk that you have to take in a lot of cases, especially, you know, if you're behind in a game, for example.
And Ari with those 2 Tetrises is now pulled near even with Ctwc. Ari now down just 11,000. Ctwc going to push it back up to 34K, about 1.5 Tetrises. So it is similar to the previous game where Ctwc had a small lead pretty much the whole time. And that allows you to be in the driver's seat. It allows you to take a little bit more conservative moves. You can play a little bit less risky. And for the player behind, it does add the pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, competitive play, this game is hard enough when you're sat at home playing it, but competitively, there's that whole other element of strategy that comes with it. So, you know, really impressive play from both of these guys right here.
So we will see how both these players approach the transition as it is rapidly approaching in just 30 lines. And maybe that was a misdrop for Ari, I'm not sure, but it is resolving, is not Tetris ready, has an unfortunate dependency right there. If Ari did not get the long bar, oh no, and now it's continuing to fester. Just did not get the right pieces for that situation.
Yeah, and in a lot of ways, this is the worst time to be in this situation. You want to come into transition with a clean stack, but Ari is doing incredibly well here. Will score a Tetris with that bar and just has one hole to deal with.
And
fills it in with the T.
Ctwc with the perfect stack, gets a Tetris, is now in a really comfortable position going into this transition, still maintaining a lead and a clean board. Ari is now clean too, though. However, this lead is close enough, just a Tetris and a half, that a single misdrop or dig situation can change the momentum.
Yeah, that's correct. Both players on the cusp of transition now, hoping to go in with a Tetris because then you get essentially the points you would get for a Tetris on 19. but priority is keep the stack nice and safe to adjust to that speed change quickly. Ctwc there does transition with a Tetris.
Oh no, and Ari with a misdrop right before the transition. This could put them in a fatal dig because this height is very hard to survive on 19. And there's a transition. It's going to need perfect pieces right now. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Ctwc takes the first round.
Yeah, really great performance by both players. That speed change, if you're up that high, it does become difficult. But those guys did really well.
Yeah, we could see the pressure that the lead Ctwc had built up was making. Ari was making aggressive moves, playing pedal to the metal, trying to get that lead back at the end, right before transition, getting lots of Tetrises. Unfortunately, just one misdrop puts them in a situation where it's just, when the speed change happens, you can't really dig out of it very easily.
Yeah, that's all it takes sometimes. Yeah, that speed change, especially when you're playing with Das, it can be difficult to deal with. I'm not sure if I'm playing next, so...
Oh my goodness, well, if you are, best of luck. I know I have Rocco Ricky at some point. I don't know when, but that will be fun when it happens.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Who's your first round opponent?
I am playing Frank from Scotland.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, I don't think we've had the pleasure to play before. He was, I believe, in charge of the Game Boy tournament we had yesterday and the day before. Who was it was SV. SV won that. Really great tournament there. But yeah, unsure if I'm playing next. I may need to start warming up.
Yeah. So it's cool you're playing a Scottish player. I am part Scottish, and I have never been to Scotland, unfortunately. But I realized at this event for the first time, I was told there is a Scottish regional. I never even knew that.
Yes, I believe there is. I believe there is a Scottish regional. I've not played in it myself. I've only been to Scotland once. But hope to be back at some point soon. I think we've got some other players arriving right now. And then we can see who's next in this round of 0.
All right, so let's take a look at it. So we just had Ctwc, Ari, Ctwc, and Seedle. So presumably next we will have Dewey, Mikatubi, El Paletim, and Nia, maybe on the main stage, or they might give us one combination of the bottom ones over there. Who are we getting next?
We are getting...
Okay, we will have...
Okay.
Okay, we will have 666 Tim, Jazzy, Dewey, and Mikatubi. Oh my goodness, that will be exciting.
Yep, absolutely looking forward to this. Some great players.
I got to meet Mikatubi yesterday on the way here. She is the one who told me about the Scottish regional.
Oh, right, yeah.
Also representing the Turkish flag for her heritage.
There we go, yeah. Maybe next year you'll be playing with the Scottish flag to represent your part Scottishness, Scout.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I think it's like with this sort of event, you want to represent like the place that feels underrepresented, like home. Like I know that the United States, there's so many great DAS players here, but that it's been a journey over the years to encourage the American scene to make their way out here, because usually they don't come to European events. So I will rep the American flag to encourage other Americans to say, hey, come on out here. There's others of us that have done the trip.
Yeah, I mean, I think I speak for everybody, local to the UK and who comes to these tournaments every year. Having the big American players here, it's great. We've really enjoyed just watching, the highest level Tetris. Of course, we had the finals last night, some really exciting games. I myself, I've never been to a tournament outside of the country, so to see these guys I've seen playing on Twitch for the past few years in person, really, really exciting.
I love it, yeah, because at the very top of the DAS scene, it feels like an even split, where there's a couple very good European players and a couple very good American players. And for the World Championships to feel like a World Championships, you want to have both of them there, so we can see them duke it out against each other. It's what we got to see last year with the wonderful finals between PixelAndy and Giovanni. And hopefully we'll have more matchups like that coming up soon. I can already see in the first round with the Skillcheck, we got Scooty versus Tegamek. That'll be really good. PixelAndy versus Chroma, a player that I think is showing up for the first time in person.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I'm not familiar with every single player, but you know, there's some great matchups there. Toogie versus Scamper, for example, both DAS veterans.
Scamper at his first live event too.
That's it. Yeah, it's my first time meeting Scamper this weekend. He's been in the scene, I believe, since 2018, 2019. So considerable amount of time. Very much looking forward to that matchup later on today. Players are just setting up now on the main stage. And then we'll be getting going with those matches soon.
All right, and we see our players making their way to the stage now.
Looking forward to seeing Tim in this match. Good friends with Tim. Performed extremely well in his qualifier. I believe he got a max, potentially. I think that was actually for the main tournament, almost a max for the DAS qualifier. I believe he was particularly happy about that. So he's on good form. Looking forward to seeing how this goes.
Yes. 666 Tim, a true beast in Tetris.
Yeah. Very loyal to DAS. I don't think I've ever even seen the guy try to tap or roll. He can't bring himself to do it. DAS through and through.
And we are seeing all of our lovely crew scurrying around, getting everybody where they need to be. DAS events, especially double elim DAS events, they're a bit chaotic to organize because the matches are quick and there's lots of players zipping all over the place, trying to get where they need to be.
Yeah, lots and lots of moving parts. I mean, I personally want to give a shout out to the whole crew here. You know, mainly because of how warm this room has been. We're coming off the back end of a heat wave, or we may already be in a heat wave now. We've got lots of CRTs pumping out heat, but you know, these guys are soldiering on. They've been pulling long hours, very little sleep, you know, just to keep us guys happy and keep the tournament rolling. Our players just warming up now.
Yeah, so we will talk a bit about some of our other players up on stage. We have Giogi, who representing Finland.
Yeah, there's quite a big Finnish contingency here, or contingent, I should say.
Yes.
I mean, that's the joy of having a European tournament. You know, everybody's normally about a 2 or 3 hour flight away from everywhere else. So it's really good to get a good amount of players from all different places.
Yeah, there's been a long legacy of Finnish players in the scene. I know they were one of the very first countries to have their own regional championship for many years, headed by Jani, the perennial Finnish champion, and then also I think it was JJ, who was the organizer for many years. So it's cool to see Giogi carry on the tradition. He also maintained the money list spreadsheet for a long time in the community. So all those community projects always mean a lot to those of us who like to keep track of things. And Jazz Thief, also a very long-time competitor, was at CTWC 2019 in the gold bracket.
Wow.
Not a lot of players that can say they have been around in the pre-COVID era for CTWC.
Yeah, I mean, I, for one, started watching the videos during COVID lockdown, as I'm sure a lot of people in this room did. We had a lot of free time, and we fell down this rabbit hole of something that, you know, we've carried on playing for the following 5 or 6 years. It's hard to believe that, you know, a lot of us guys have been playing for that long.
Yeah. I remember meeting Jazz Thief a couple of times back then, and he was really known in the Jonas stream. I believe he was one of the first people to make a custom ROM for Jonas.
Oh, wow.
This is like very, very early days before Tetris Gym ever existed, before all of the advanced tools nowadays.
Back in the days where we had to sit through the rocket screen every game.
Yes, and where it was just Game Genie codes, pretty much.
Yeah,
so
wow.
that was like the very earliest, like just even having like drought modes and extra modes, extra trainers.
Yeah, but it's all for the good of the sport and the game. You know, all of these tools.
Yes.
Kuryava, shout out to Kuryava. He should be here
Yes,
somewhere.
yes, the modern Tetris Gym creator.
Okay.
And we are ready to go. And that is how it is at CTWC DAS. Seedle, fresh off of a match, is now a ref. And so we will count down our players. We're ready to go. All right, we will do it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And here we go. I love, this is also the iconic Ctwc look where you have these sort of fisheye lenses and you see the other people off to the side in some of the angles.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely in my case, not the most flattering camera view, but it is what it is.
So we will see what these players are capable of. Dewey, I know, was a gold bracket competitor at Ctwc a few years ago, I think in 2024. And yeah, but all players off to a great start. Nice clean boards, doing everything right from a Tetris perspective. Mikatubi just taking some safe burns right here at the bottom. No need to stress early on in this game. Just get the board exactly how you want it. Get that.
Absolutely, yeah. Jazzy, Jazzy in a bit of a difficult position up top. Really needs the bar now in order to survive. Gets the bar. This is still a tricky situation, however, especially.
And that's going to be it. Yeah. And he's going to top out with 54,000 points, and 666 Tim is on the board already.
There we go. Unfortunately, these things can happen. It is a fast-paced game. This is level 18. It's still an incredibly fast speed, and unfortunately, if you get the wrong set of pieces, like it looks like that happened in that situation.
Oh no! And Dewey is going to top out at 84,000, and Mikatubi is going to take game number 1. My goodness!
Big round of applause in the arena there for Mikatubi. I mean, a couple of quick games there to begin with, but like I say, these things can happen. It can quickly spiral out of control, and we can see that's happened there for 2 of the players.
That is how it is in DAS. Anything can happen. And we will get immediately going in a little bit as they reset their seeds. And we will see. I'm trying to look at what seeds they are. I believe that is a huge potential upset now on the bottom. Dewey, I think, a much higher seed than Mikatubi. So this would be, now Mikatubi has 2 chances to complete the upset, and Dewey will fight to stay in this along with Jazz Thief. And you're just about ready. We got the thumbs up. You want to count them down this time?
Absolutely. So 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And they are off. You can see Mikatubi off to an early 12-point lead, pushing down on the first piece. Classic Sidnev strats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those players that pushes down without even realizing they're doing it. So, yeah, I've got a lot of time for players who push down. I think we should be doing it. It's 3 points. Why not?
Oh no, and Jazz Thief off to a little bit of an uncomfortable start. Just gonna have to burn here at the bottom. Mikatubi, same thing. Gonna just take the safe triple. Dewey has a much better stack this time early on. It just has the nice, just going to take the triple. Why not? No need to risk an early top out again.
That's it. Yeah, Tim's basically started out with I believe that was a column 7 Tetris there. Like I said before, sometimes that's what the pieces, dictate. Sometimes it often makes more sense to put that well somewhere else. And if you've got the ability to do those burns and do that stacking, you should be doing it. So brilliant play there for Tim.
Mikatubi in a difficult situation early on, trying to get out of this, needs a couple of correct pieces, had nowhere to put that L piece. Oh my goodness. Clutched it out with the long bar there. Just going to try and do some elevated burn shells. You can see she's struggling a little bit getting the DAS perfect every time. That is the peril of playing up high.
Yeah, that's it. You need to know where you're putting the pieces, but getting them there is sometimes even harder. DAS mechanics, it can take a lot to get used to, and if you're up high, you don't have much time at all. But she's handling this really well. A few more burns should allow her to return back to a clean board. Oftentimes, if you come off of a win like that, especially in a fast-paced format, it can take a little while to settle back in again. But she's managing really well, and with that piece, the board is basically clean.
And yes, she is nearly back down at the bottom. However, Dewey has taken advantage of this sequence to build up a over 100,000 point lead now with that Tetris. And meanwhile, up at the top, it is very close, only 2,000 points apart.
Tim has a bit of a spire in the middle of the board. Sure, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with, but looks like he had a few squares there. And if you don't have a place to put them, sometimes you have to put them in the middle of the board. It can make the board a bit more difficult to navigate, but he's managed that well. Just trying to build back up for a Tetris now. And with that bar and that piece is ready, just waiting for the bar now. There we go, another Tetris there for Tim. Good recovery.
Nice boards now for all the players. A fun fact I learned about Jazz Thief is that he is also a very high-level Rubik's Cuber.
Oh,
I
wow.
believe. He's been featured in many videos about it. Saw that was linked on the Discord server the other week or month. They're like, hey, who is this?
I mean, there's certainly a Venn diagram, isn't there, of Tetris players and cubers, and I think chess players as well. It's I don't know if it uses the same part of the brain or what, but you know, we do have a lot of really great players who are also really great cubers and chess players.
I think it is the same personality type that is driven to success in these sort of puzzle games. Because I know that in Europe, it's one of the former Ctwc DAS winners, Poet, is a chess grandmaster.
Yep, that's the thing. I mean, I started playing Tetris and I thought, well, if I play Tetris, I can play chess. So I'm gonna learn. Not the same thing. I'm very poor at chess.
And what a dirty Tetris there for Jazz Thief, managing to get out of that extended dig. And
there we go. With that piece, he's basically back clean now. Sets themselves up with the dependency with that piece coming next. Fortunate T timing there. Should be able to reopen it back up shortly. Meanwhile, Tim is maintaining a nice clean board on the left-hand side. 53% touch rate for Tim, 39% for Jazzy.
so early on here, we are a little over halfway to transition, and Dewey has only extended this lead now up 267,000 points. So Mika Chubi will need Dewey to top out either at the transition or close to it to have a comfortable runway to chase this down. Otherwise, Dewey is going to pull further and further into an insurmountable lead.
That's correct, yeah. I mean, all players now approaching that 100 line mark. I think normally you want to be sort of hovering around 400,000 there is a comfortable score. But it also means transition is right around the corner. It can creep up quick, you know, from that 100 line point onwards.
All four players on their way to this transition here. 666 Tim is navigating some very high board situations, nothing fatal. The parity was pretty good, so he just needed to take a couple burns. Now he's Tetris ready, just waiting for the long bar. Has that perfect delayed skim, another perfect skim.
Yeah, some lovely safe burns there from Tim. You know, it can often be tempting to, in a live tournament, especially for myself, to go for the aggressive plays, but you know, in that situation, you handle it with some safe burns, especially with the transition approaching is often the best way to go.
And Mika Tubi, you know, it's not going to be a high transition score for her, but she's hanging in there. You cannot win a game if you have topped out. So
that's true. You know, that's half of the game is staying alive, and she's doing that really well.
And Dewey now just extending this lead. Now, again, if Dewey has now gotten this into historic lead territory here, a 340,000 point lead. Remember just doing an interview with Dog the other day about the biggest Ctwc comeback ever. It was around 315,000 points this year versus Sidnev in the top 8. So Dewey is now has a historic lead, and oh no, Jazz Thief could not make it through the transition, and that is going to be the match for 666 Tim. Just a difficult situation up top for Jazz Thief, but hung in there. Got at least a transition, but 666 Tim going to advance.
Congratulations there, Tim. It's these quick format games. It's best of 3. You know, go really quickly, and if you're one down, I can imagine the pressure is incredibly high for that second game.
And now Dewey is up to a near 400,000 point lead. I have usually never seen this in a Tetris match, and I'll say the reason for that is usually if a player is struggling with a pace like this, they usually top out pretty quickly. So for Mikatubi to hang in here this long, we're in really rare territory. Oh, and we may have a chase down situation in a moment. Dewey's in trouble. Would love an L piece. There it is, actually.
Ooh, but he's still not out of the woods. That
Perfect square.
Yeah, perfectly timed square.
And another square for the left. That's really crucial.
Handled really well there. I mean, that's control. That finish, that's control. I mean, he's not out of the woods yet. A couple more burns to open it back up. Bit of an opportunity here for Mikatubi to chase down that score somewhat, but
oh no,
is safe.
And that's going to be a top up for Mikitubi as Dewey pushes the lead over 400,000. And there we go. We have a decider.
First decider of the day.
And gotta love that tattoo from Seidel there, the next line piece on his arm.
That might be the most prominent Tetris tattoo I've ever seen. I know a few people have got the odd piece here and there, but I'm a big fan of that. It's actually 424,000 at the end of that game, so it would have been an impressive chase down, but really great survival from him.
And we are just waiting now for the ref to give us the heads up for game number 3. We've got it. Let's count it down together. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Here we go, the final game of the set.
First decider of the day.
Both these players will get a second chance if they were to lose this game, but this will guarantee a much higher standing in the end for whoever wins this game. And both of them off to a near perfect start. Oh, Dewey actually shaking his head a little bit. Maybe this is not a near perfect start. Oh my goodness, this is actually getting a little spicy early on. Not super dangerous yet, but it's just going to be a lot of burn lines. Going to allow Mikitubi to build a lead.
There we go, early game. You know, it can be a bit just frustrating when you have a misdrop like that, or just an awkward sequence of pieces. Handled well there by Dewey.
Dewey has board now, as does Dewey, and both of them get a simultaneous Tetris.
Yeah, great dash control from both players here. The play style is really restrictive, even on this speed. So these placements here are really impressive.
Gotta love it. Dewey is not tapping. He is dancing on top of a Turtles All the Way Down book by John Green, one of the most prominent and beloved supporters of our scene. Was making Tetris videos all the way back in 2018, and of course, one of the sponsors of Blue Scooty, who's now here, and always has been a longtime cheerful supporter. So we love you, John Green, if you're watching.
A very unique setup there, Das, but it almost looks like he's tapping, but he's not.
Yes, usually it's like a table tapper kind of setup.
Yeah. A spiky stack here from Mikitubi. S's and Z's coming as well, which doesn't help, but a couple of pieces here would improve the parity massively.
Oh my goodness. Trying to get through here. Mikitubi trying not to put any more weight on the hole right there. You can see she had to put the line piece on top of it. Sometimes you just have to do that for the safety of the board stack, but it just extends the dig when you have to do that.
Yeah, sometimes it's just necessary if the game just isn't giving you the pieces, you have to do it.
Now you can see she's committed to 3 burns here. She's going to try and only do it with 3 burns. She gets the right piece to open it up, and now there's the long bar. So now things are open. As an LJ dependency does get the L, so now is Tetris ready just in time. Oh,
Ooh.
But maybe didn't see it, and is trying not to block the well. Does get the
There
Tetris. But now has 4 lines on top of that 1 hole in the stack. So we will see. Double long bar dependency. This is difficult. Just going to have to take the triple.
Again, she is managing really well in these cases. You just get the pieces to the left and managing to do that.
Yeah, Dewey with a perfect stack here is now building up again a big early lead up to 114,000, ready for another Tetris. And Mikitubi almost set up for a dirty Tetris, just 1 square away. Will have it set up, trying to take the skim, but lost Das, and that is going to be the match for Dewey.
Yeah, really unfortunate there. I think we were a couple of pieces away from getting that dirty Tetris, but when you're up that high, getting those pieces to the left with Das, you really do need to have it charged.
She was setting up the delayed skim there, but then lost Das to get the T-piece over to open the well back up. And that is the juggling meta with Das. You'll always want to maintain the movement for the next piece. So that is our first set of 8 players up here on the main stage. So I have to now play very shortly. So I will be, yes, I think both of us now need to go play. So we will be replaced by other commentators, but it was an honor to be here with you. And thank you for co-commentating.
Yeah,
Jastars.
pleasure. Yeah, had a good time.
Here we go. Hey! Oh. Yes, top 48. Got one done, Frank, actually, as well. Was SV and Wilson. I've somehow snuck onto it. Oh, that's on the other side. Yep. Back. Good commentary, I'm on here. Nah, we should be fine. Waiting for the okay from the team. Can't hear you, yeah. I can hear you on my side, but because I can't hear myself. Yeah. Going to be good matches, of course. This is, of course, Classic Tetris World Championship Gas World Cup. Obviously, if you didn't know that, obviously you should know that. If you don't, what are you missing out? We are just waiting on everything being ready. Still can't hear SV. Maybe? Screaming the... You sound good on my end, but... Oh, Jesus. Starts aborted, SV stalls on the grid. I'll move this without breaking in. I don't know if I can do this, but... Of course, A Game Scout and Piss Arse, of course, were on commentary earlier. Sorry, I was waving to the camera of Scout. Oh, we are ready.
We have got thumbs up from the referee, so we will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Best of 3 as well.
Bottom game underway. Top game, like someone may have put the wrong seed, wrong level kind of situation. Or we're losing capture. Either way, the bottom game, no Tetris so far. Both Tetris ready. There's the first Tetris for both players.
Welcome to Classic Tetris. There's going to be some sort of technical issue.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the bottom, El Peltum and Nia. First time I believe that both players have played each other. Off is bringing out the tables. Dudley boys someone through there eventually.
Well, Nia with a bit of a burn setup needs to get through now.
Tetris for El Peltum.
A nice J piece. That S isn't great. Long bar goes all the way left. Burning down slowly but surely.
92k for El Peltum. 53 for Nia. On the top, we have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, seems like... Oh, there we go. So Frank is at 600k. That's good. And Piss Arse with a max out.
That's not the score. The twos at the end there
Boom,
are
max out for Piss Arse.
not actually a max out, but
Yeah, I'm just
it's the twos on the end.
taking the Piss Arse.
Meanwhile, on the side stage there as well, I don't know who it is because the side stage is all the way on the other side of the venue.
Yeah, we've got matches
Hey,
going
I
on
know
at
those
Classic
voices,
Tetris
Danny
too.
J. Yeah, I should hope you should know my voice. Yeah, voices, says
Danny.
Danny J. Of course, take the triple merchant. I'm currently beating him in best of 99.
So I think Piss Arse is on 170k and Frank
Yeah,
is on
170k for
107.
Piss Arse, 113 for Frank.
I think there's some digit snuck in somewhere.
Yeah, the twos at the end are not supposed to be there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tetris for Elp.
Yeah, we got a small lead developing now for Elp, nearly 100,000 points at 44 lines.
Best of 3. However, there is still more Tetris for every other player.
Yes.
As it is a double elimination. El
At least-
Peltum is toying with this here.
At least 2 games for every player, so Even if you lose your first game, and
If you make the top 40, if you don't make the top 48, tough.
yeah,
Another Tetris for help. Neo. Dirty
Frank-
center Tetris
Frank
from
needs
Neo.
some good pieces to burn this down. Wants a J or a long bar. There's the long bar.
Long bar, nice double there for Frank.
LJ dependency now. Oh, he covers the well.
SR's on the other hand. The block in that hole there.
They're both burning now.
Oh,
Frank's open though. Pissas really wants some pieces.
L or J. Uses the long bar instead as Pisser.
Doesn't go with the S left.
Ooh. Pisser
And that's-
support.
Oh, it's getting dangerous.
Gets the L. L or J in there, no problem.
Seems to be remaining calm.
Danny J saying, don't get swept, Frank.
As the drought develops.
Meanwhile, on the bottom, Neo's high up.
Oh, Nia.
Oh,
Oh,
gets
that's a
the
beautiful L.
well. Oh, Tetris ready. And Pissas.
Digging it.
Pissas back clean almost.
There it. Oh no, he didn't go long bar flat. Clean anyway.
Frank maybe going to go dirty center.
Just waiting for the long bar. It's the double. Drought developing now. There it is. Long bar boom Tetris for Pissas. 70 or 97k lead. 14 line difference with Pissas in the lead.
Neo just needing something in columns 5-6. Gonna get it with the
Boom,
little
dirty Tetris, center well Tetris. Is very far behind though now. Almost 200,000 points.
and with about 30 lines left of level 18.
Yeah.
Oh, Neo over rotates that E-piece there.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be hard issue though. Tetris
Smiling
well.
through the pain.
Final Tetris on top there between Pissas and Frank. Noe Tetris saying, come on, let's go Neo. Got some Neo love in the chat. Maybe some Neo love in the audience. We don't know. Oh.
So yeah, big leads for, well not big leads, but 60,000 lead for Pissas and 230,000 lead now for LPL10.
Pissas about to go into transition here in 2 more lines. Frank about 20 lines behind, there we go. 391 for Pissas going to 19.
Take the triple there, he wants to build the Tetris. Gets the setup.
Frank Tetris ready as well, Neo
Yeah,
on
he
the other
takes the
hand.
double. Pissas loses Das there. Really needs something now. Can't. Oh no, he's
That's
sacrificing.
gonna be Pissas.
It's a
Frank,
65,000 point chase down for Frank.
398 score will be enough. 19 is needed.
Yes, at least either a Tetris or maybe a level 24 lineup will do.
Only got 2 more lines to do it. Is clean.
And we've transitioned on the bottom with Elp at 497, Near at 279.
Oh, and Frank couldn't get the tuck.
Frank, oh, beautiful L piece. Just needs a J now, or he decides to block it. Very, very dependent now.
Long bar dependent there. Oh,
He
just
doesn't
couldn't.
get the S left. I think that's it. It's GG.
That's going to be it for Frank. Pissas going to take game number
Wow.
1. And on the bottom, El Piltum is going to take a game against Neo.
Yep. As you can see on the top as well, the same drought that killed Pissas was the one that got Frank. GG's. Best of 3, very punishing. Any mistake can cause you to be on the ropes. Not eliminated, but in a very hard position. Losing your first game.
Snowy in chat saying, one day I'll make my way out for this. Once I make top 4 in Jonas Cup. Good luck with that. Also, I do want to point out that El Piltum is not small, he's just really far back in the chair.
As you can see, the boys sharing a delectable drink there. Great sportsmanship.
Nia commanding the crowd.
Yeah.
Something's happening in the background.
Yeah, it looks like a game is either finished or over on CT2. Check that out if you haven't already.
But stay on here.
But yeah, have both if you can.
And we are ready for game number 2 here.
Okay, we'll count down in 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris. So and Frank not waiting for us. Yeah, that is bizarre. I agree. Surely. Okay, so Pissar's pushing down now. He's
Nia in the lead, probably the only time that she'll be in the lead. That's being mean, but then again, this is mean.
an asshole.
You swore that's 20 pence in the swear jar. This is why we can't be on the main stage.
No, we're good. Right, Frank and Pissar's both got their starting Tetrises. Pissar's with one more than Frank.
Frank clean though.
Yeah. Nia already going dirty in the middle. Oh, decides to burn it out.
We play it safe, and that's probably the better bet.
Yeah.
Help Elton with the Tetris, still going to go to 55k. Nice tuck there with the LPs.
I'm actually very intrigued on how Elp plays today, because sometimes I've seen him play and it's like a completely different player sometimes. Very, very good some days.
He's either a really
Really good
caca
or really,
player or
really
a really
bad, yeah.
fantastic player. There's no in between.
Yeah, yeah. Hoping it's very good. Okay, so Pissar's with a 2 Tetris lead on top now. Remaining clean, both players. Frank can't capitalise on that long bar there. Oh, that one. Gotta be annoying.
Frank's just not getting it. Ball 3, 4.
Ah,
Every
there you
time he needs a piece, he gets it one too late, one too early.
Yeah. The J and SP's to burn out. Nice. BP, sorry.
Oh. Don't know if that was a misplacement there from Frank. Gets the Tetris.
Nice. Oh no, he doesn't decide to burn with the square. So now he has more burning to do. Falling further behind Pissar's now, which is about 4 Tetrises ahead.
Meanwhile, on the bottom, Nia's still in the lead with 173 to 137.
Yeah, Elp must have had to do some burning, because I think he was 1 Tetris ahead last time I saw.
I think I may have spoken too soon at the start.
Yeah, we may have commentator cursed Elp.
Commentator cursed. Somehow I've commentator cursed in a good way. Is the bracket link working for anyone? It should be, Ben.
Could be a tech issue, just be patient. If something isn't working, I'm sure people are on it. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Our staff is working very, very hard, so if stuff's not right, give them time.
Oh, Frank with a miss. Oh, 2 miss shifts, and now he's got quite a few burns to do. Isn't what he wants to be doing now. 180,000 points behind.
Meanwhile, on the bottom here, about Tetris ahead is Nia.
Frank's burning down though. Only with 3, 4 potential burns maybe. Go flat with the E, very hard to see there. Nia still in the lead by 1 Tetris. But Tetris ahead in line, so maybe very close.
Seat for Pissar's. Gets it, no problem.
Frank Tetris ready and gets a Tetris.
Dirty
And
Tetris for Frank.
doesn't burn out with the LPs.
I think Frank might be going aggressive here.
I think he's just in 2 minds, caught between wanting to go for Tetrises and play safe. Just not working out right now.
I think he's playing too safe. Nia, on the other hand, doing really well actually.
Yeah, Nia with a
Keeping
much
up with
better game.
Elton.
Needs to ride this out through the transition. Frank Tetris ready, 220,000. Oh, he tried to adjust, but couldn't quite get the dash to get the long bar over, or didn't have trust.
Oh, beautiful flip there from Frank.
Keeping it going. Yeah, there's a long bar.
There's another bar, and there we go.
Boom,
Tetris for Frank. And another one for Frank.
Frank trying to get back into it. But
Well-
Pissass is, with the push down as well, how far ahead he is, he's really going for it. Could be a potential 600k maybe. He gets all Tetrises.
Meanwhile, on the top, Nia still ahead by about a Tetris.
Oh, just short, I think. But I think
Or
it's
just
done.
shy of a Tetris.
Yeah.
Looking like a really competitive game. Elp's really high here, needs an L or J and Collins
He's fine.
too. There we
He's
go.
got a very nice, clean burning situation. And you can see turns out very nicely through the drought. And boom, Tetris for Elp.
Tetris for Frank. Pissass going to go in at 544.
Yeah, you can see how far ahead he is. 20 lines now. Frank may be able to use this to his advantage if there's a drought or a bad sequence.
I mean, that's the thing about playing
Ahead, yeah.
playing aggressive is you might have a higher line score, but
Could be running into problems that your opponent will be able to see ahead of time then, yeah. Nia about to transition.
yeah, Elp obviously transition. I don't know what his transition score was, but Nia falling slightly behind here as well, 440 to 481.
Nia wants long bar and gets it over for the Tetris, gets a single, wants a J or a long bar left. Doesn't go with the J's left, gets the long bar left. And burning down now. Elp, 19,000 points ahead, but also level ahead, so scoring potential is on Nia's side.
Tetris there for Elp Iltum.
Frank going for it. Really wants the long bar. Oh, he closes
doesn't
the
get-
well. I think he thought the long
that
bar
might
was
be it
going to...
for Frank. Yeah, that's it for Frank.
It's unfortunate.
The Scotsman loses to the man with the inappropriate name. Shocker.
I think Pissass is on max out pace here. He could be on the road to max out city.
I think he already had. I think he's at a 1.1.
Yeah, he's got like 10 max outs, I think, at least.
Oh,
50, yeah.
50. Well, there's not going to be a 51, that's for sure.
GG's though.
Pissass going to go through to the next round. Frank,
Huge shout out to Frank. Lovely guy.
of course, the one of the Game Boy organisers for yesterday. Of course, Classic Tetris 2 had the Game Boy event, which was won by, I bought you actually.
Elp's doing really well with this dig actually. And he's get the long bar left.
Elp needs a bar.
Playing very well on 19, I've noticed. And
No, no.
boom, Tetris for Elp. 3 Tetrises ahead now.
Nia had that lead at the start and now kind of dwindling now. Elp
Yeah.
Iltum is putting the pressure on here.
He's got the pedal to the metal.
Tetris for Nia. 566 is still a good score.
I was going to say, if Nia can get some Tetrises, it's not too far apart.
I don't know what her personal best is, but
Maybe a Tetris lead for Elp with the line difference, depending on long bars. Nia, ooh, just about gets that piece in place and gets the L left as well.
you're needing a bar here.
Burns.
Ooh,
Can't quite get the J where she wants it, but gets the long bar.
it's a bar,
Burns.
but she has to start burning here.
Yeah, she needs to burn now.
She's getting pieces for it.
Yeah. Just isn't great for the... Oh, Elp. Elp needs some burn, so this could be a chance for Nia to maybe catch up. Needs to stay clean. Nia can stay clean. It could be...
Oh, couldn't get the flip there, is Nia. Elp long bar
This is one of the
dependent.
better games of the day so far.
Oh,
Elp miss...
dash shift there for Elp Iltum.
Misses the E piece. He's going... Is he going aggressive? No. He's burning. Yeah.
Another one.
I think it's...
Oh, but Nia. Oh, nice truck there for Nia. Elp going to be done at 7:49.
I can't see it. I can't see it. But it's possible.
It is possible. Oh,
That's it.
no,
I'm
that's
afraid.
it. And Nia.
Great game. That was the best game I've watched so far. Round of applause, everyone.
You might lose, but you're a winner in everyone's heart.
Yeah, very good.
I think we still have maybe one more game.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've done that on CT2 or...
I have no idea.
That was great.
Yeah, they've not finalised the bracket. LPL Tom still needs to play.
No, helps.
LPL Tom still needs to.
Helps. It's just not registered on the.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. They've not registered on
Yeah.
Help.
I'm not sure if Gunter and Floxy have played
I
yet
think
either.
Gunter Floxy is going to be on here
Yeah,
because they've got the other bracket on the other side.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I think Sweet Chi and Burb Wizard were on the other side. Liliana was on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on. Help Alex is going to be tough.
I think that went pretty well.
Apart from the fact that I keep coughing.
No, it was pretty good. You didn't.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
What went wrong in Gunter's Qual? Gunter done a good Qual, in my opinion.
Gunter had a very good CTWC quad though. I'm pretty sure he got 2 max outs and a 900.
I think was he not the only
He was
DAS?
the only DAS player in the gold bracket this year. Yeah, I'm not sure many people
Considering
would
they had
guess
like
that.
the likes of who else was in that the DAS player?
He was the only DAS player.
Yeah,
I mean,
who other DAS players were qualified?
Sharky. My memory is terrible, especially with DAS players.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
I mean, there was one guy that qualified for it and still annoys me. Cox Danny J qualifying for the bronze bracket. I don't think we're on. They can't hear us.
No, I'm pretty sure we're off stream now.
Yeah. Foxy and Gunter. It's just that match. No, I will not speak louder, Tim. Tim, how am I supposed to speak louder when I've got a bloody block in my face?
I think we were doing alright.
Yeah, I think it's just because I keep doing that.
Yeah.
And it's just the fact is we've also got the headphones on, so we can't hear what they're hearing.
Yeah, it sounds fine to us.
The thing is like we can hear it on this, so the people on the thing can hear. But we'll try and speak louder, but we don't want to kill the ears.
Yeah.
Well,
Loud doesn't equal better. I
exactly. Also, there we go.
Hello.
We are back.
Hello, everyone. We've got Gunter versus Floxy for our final top 48 match.
It's going to be a good match. Both players really, really good.
Yeah.
At least on the bright side, we're not going to see Violet's foot today.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh,
So,
a couple of good matches, and we got one of the CTWC gold bracket finalists. In fact, no, both of them are actually at CTWC finals.
yeah.
They're gold.
Yeah. Both made the gold bracket.
It's just Gunner made it in with DAS, which I think's nuts, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
2026 and you're still making it in with DAS.
Yeah.
Almost, 15 years, 16 years later?
I'm pretty sure he had the qual of his life. Like, just absolutely. Like, he had like 4 900Ks, I think.
All of the hair and none of the hair.
Yeah. That's right.
That is right.
I stole it.
He stole my hair. That's why I'm the king of the bald people, Danny J. That's why I'm dubbed the king of the bald people. And the marble mouth meanie. And other things in there as well. Just waiting for Foxy and Gunter getting ready. Of course, Gunter has a back brace on as well. Oh.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the bracket? It's a good bracket. I like the bracket, personally. But like the thing is, I do feel bad for the fact is that the bracket was put together within. I didn't vote for you. Well, your vote doesn't count, Ben.
Not a democracy, I'm afraid.
I voted for the fist.
Ready? we got the thumbs up from the ref, so we will transition to the game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Ah, straight away, different placements from the players. See the difference in stacking straight away.
And there's a 10-point difference. Oh, never mind.
And Gunter with the Tetris.
Imo Tetris actually for both players. This is going to be the last top 48 match, at least on Ctwc. Because I know we've got qualifiers, not qualifiers, on the other bracket. Maybe they're starting. No, I don't know.
Not sure with how it works with the losers bracket thing. How they're gonna.
Yeah, I haven't seen the. I don't even know. I have no idea what's happening. So.
Yeah. All I know is we got a lot of Tetris. And we're only getting started, so.
Also, I love how Gunter's back brace just shows Ctwc in the middle.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
Perfect advertisement.
Yeah.
We're not giving you any money, by the way, Gunter. I hope you realise that.
They're both
Dirty Tetris
representing,
here for
actually,
Foxy.
representing the CTUK, Ctwc DAS merchandise. Oh yeah, misdrop there, I didn't see that.
Yeah, of course, you can get the merchandise either at the table if you're in the venue. I think you can get it online. I don't know if it's online yet.
Yeah.
It's really good merchandise, to be honest. I got
Yeah.
one yesterday and it's a really, really good quality
Fair
t-shirt.
price as well.
Go Gunter Rangers.
Well,
Fair enough.
Montpellier Massive are out. Okay. Floxy trying to get a Tetris here, but long bar not showing up.
Gonna get a triple. Where's the bar though?
There's the long bar for the Tetris. Gunter can't use that long bar though. He's still. There's
But
another
he
long
gets
bar.
another
there.
long bar. And already Tetris ready. Gets another long bar. Gonna take a bit of a lead there for Gunter.
Yeah,
I
just
think this could be.
Tetris.
I think this could be the best or one of the better quality round one matches due to who the players are.
I would agree actually. Yeah.
Gunter, a top-notch player.
Both CTWC gold bracket players, you know.
Oh, Violet.
Violet obviously not maining the daft playstyle, but
Where's the bar for column 9? Not gonna get it, and that's
Yeah.
gonna be Violet.
that's unfortunate.
Gunter gonna take game 1.
We're going to starting with a 1-0.
Probably not in a surprise. I think a lot of people would expect Gunter to go and win
Yeah.
this match.
I think Gunter would definitely be the favourite, considering Das is his main playstyle.
Yeah. It doesn't matter about play styles, you know. It matters about your stacking as well.
Yeah, true. And like, if you're only used to stacking with a rolling, then you're not
Yeah.
going to know the limits for Das off
Yeah.
by heart. You know, it's not going to be as natural.
Like, I'm a tapper, but my stacking bonds well with Das as well.
Yeah.
Just waiting on both players getting ready.
We are ready for game number 2,
the
so
thumbs
we'll
up
kick
from
them
Tino.
off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, double T opener.
Violet
Oh, no,
needs
got
to win
trolled.
this. Mini double sweep.
You see the players pushing each other with the single push down.
If they were to top out right now, it would be really, really funny.
Yeah.
A 1-point winner.
Gunter gets the first.
Oh,
Tetris
early
and
shifter
Violet.
from Violet.
Doesn't tuck the L either. Interesting.
Catcher from Foxy.
Gonna burn the dirty triple and either set up on top or yeah, looks like they're gonna set up on top.
Yeah. Gonna go slightly aggressive here is Foxy.
Nice.
Blocks the well.
It was a nice safety burn and Tetris for Floxy.
This is gonna like we say, it's gonna be a really hard match for Violet to take on Gunter.
Yeah. Gonna be. I'm not sure of Violet's PB actually. I'm not sure if they've got the DAS max out yet or not.
Maybe
I'm guessing so.
because they've got a very high
PB with roll, yeah.
with rolling, so that's just the thing with these alternate play styles. Like there's even like a couple of like high tier players that are rollers or tappers that are currently like Fractal, for example.
Yeah. Andy as well.
Fractal, Andy, both rollers, both high seeds.
Giogi?
Yeah,
Giogi.
Giogi, of course, yeah. There's just quite a lot of really good players that have adapted to this DAS style. You as well. I would
Yeah,
say.
I mean, I've not played for a while, but yeah, I'd say I was definitely.
You made the top 16, did you not?
Yeah, I think I was top 16 last year. Lost to PixelAndy, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, Gunter with a Tetris and a half lead.
Has a T setup.
Could have spanned the L in there, but it wouldn't have been great. Wants a long bar, really, or a J now.
I was going to say, is Gunter going dirty here? He could.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
there.
he's
He's going
not.
to play safe. The right decision.
Violet. Not far behind, actually. Only a Tetris behind.
It's more neck and neck than I thought. Only a Tetris difference.
Although going to a bit of a drought here for Violet. Where's the bar?
Violet gets the long bar, but oh no,
But
that was a
okay.
missed drop, I'm sure. It works out. Violet struggling to maintain the
Needs a
Tetris
bar.
as well. The L works, and the square will help. The S goes left, so
Could have put the G in 2-3, but
this drought isn't.
oh, look at Gunter though.
Oh no, this drought might be the end, but Foxy burning down well.
Yeah, this is a really bad drought. Almost
placements.
30
pieces.
piece drought there. Violet gonna get one. Gunter gonna get one. Gunter gonna hit Tetris.
Not the right time for a drought for Violet there. Oh no, puts more weight on the well as well. Like a J, doesn't get the J. Ah, the J comes just a piece too late.
Currently just on dig mode is Violet.
Yeah.
Gunter on the other hand, clean. Not ready for a Tetris. The long bar just coming too early.
I like that though from Violet, not putting the long bar in the burn hole, just making sure that the stack remains ready for all pieces. But Gunter is now developing a bit of a lead.
Yeah, 78,000 point lead for Gunter. But he's not getting good pieces here.
Yeah. Also needs a lot of burns now.
Needs a bar, gets the bar. 35 lines away from the transition here. Violet now clean.
Yeah, Violet looks more controlled now, a bit more relaxed. Playing some Tetris. Ah,
We're calling in the chat saying, nice survival, Violet.
yeah, it was very well played to go through that 30-piece drought and not be in a position where you are dependent on anything.
You know, Gunter. Another Tetris.
Can't hit the T-spin, Violet there, but can burn this down pretty easily. Gets the square, wants a J. No J though. Violet getting a little bit trolled with the sequence of pieces. But getting it down now. Pace is suffering quite a bit. Looking like a 300k transition for Violet.
15 lines for both of them. It's going to be really, really hard for Violet. Or two Tetris behind.
Yeah, she can still get 3 Tetrises for the 19 transition.
Gunter's just putting in the pressure here. He knows he's still ahead, not by a lot.
Yeah, Gunter just needs to stay safe at this point, I think.
There's a drought forming here, 25, 26 piece.
Great timing for the drought right before transition. Gunter with a... Oh, he doesn't burn with the... He doesn't burn all the way with the TPs.
And there we go, Violet going to go in at 334, Gunter at 380.
Violet just playing safe, so is Gunter. Getting ready for the 19 speeds.
Yeah, just ready for Gunter.
Gunter.
Wow.
Ooh, nice burn. Oh, doesn't get that J where he wants, and that's not
A
gonna be
heavy
good.
miss drop there for Gunter.
Gets the J. Yes, this... Oh, that is a beautiful burn. I'm glad he saw that. Very nice burn from Gunter.
This is why he's one of the best dash players in the world right now, Gunter. Or one of the better ones at least.
Yeah, really got the name out there with that Ctwc performance.
100%. The king of France, maybe? No, that goes to Maisie.
I don't know.
The king of Das France, maybe?
Could be. I would say. But now it's a 38,000 point lead. It's stayed about the same, the difference. Both players just... Oh, Violet with the Tetris there. Bringing the Tetris lead down to half a Tetris.
But Tetris and change. Violet blocking the well there. Nice pole vault.
These are good bands on 19 from Violet. I think maybe 19 could be more comfortable. I'm not sure. Going through a drought though.
She's just not getting the pieces that she needs.
Gets it at the wrong time. That LP just blocks off the well. Tetris ready again and Tetris for Violet. 40,000 point difference now. And Gunter, a bit dependent, but very nice band there.
Bit of trouble, but shouldn't be a major issue for a player of his caliber. Meanwhile, Fortune Queen
gets the square. Oh, Violet gets the long bar. Boom, Tetris. Very close now. Not even a Tetris between them.
Oh, Gunter!
Gunter, really in danger
Gunter
here.
really, really high here.
Really, really dangerous. This is looking like it's going to be it.
Yeah,
and it's it. So just one long bar and
ready.
It's a game for Violet.
You can either play it safe.
And boom,
there
Tetris. There's the game.
Violet.
Very well done. Just staying in it.
Violet taking a game.
Just staying close the entire time, making sure they weren't going to top out and gets the game. So maybe a confidence booster there.
GG's in the chat.
Okay, so we are ready for our third final game, the decider between Violet and Gunter.
Checking her pulse. No wonder. You're just taking a game off of Gunter. I'd be checking my pulse.
Okay, but we are ready, so let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Of course, this is going to be a really tough game for Violet. But she has proven that she can beat Gunter.
No, there was an adjustment she could have made there, but didn't see it. Would have been a very crucial. But 2 burns is really no biggie.
It's nothing major. She's going to get a Tetris out of it anyway.
Fine.
She has the adjusting spanner.
Another Tetris of Violet.
And I can hear sirens in the background.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like coming through the mic.
But, yeah, welcome to the UK where we constantly have sirens.
Yeah. There's a police station literally half a mile from here, so there's been police and everything flying by all weekend.
Very close between both scores right now. 390.
Like a very smooth opening to this game. What we want to see in the decider.
Smooth opening. I'm going to stop singing. That's the last thing we need on this channel. Me sing.
Half a single between them now. Wow. Half a single and 10 pushdown points.
I have no idea why. I have no idea how it became double elimination warband, but that's something that the CTG team ended up organising, and Lucy as well, who stayed up for the last couple of days and is missing the tournament because she's doing brackets. Bit of a shame that you're missing your own tournament, but hey ho. Also contribute. We want money.
Yes, please! Exclamation Matcherino.
Give us money. No donation amount on the stream. I don't know, someone. Maybe if someone were to donate, then we could have that on the screen.
Yeah, I'm sure the notifications are working.
I don't think the staff realise that it's on there. Either that or it's on the second transition. Tetris for Gunter there.
Yeah, neck and neck still.
Naka.
Both at 44 lines. Violet with a Tetris rate lead though.
Bit of a tuck setup here for Gunter. Not getting the J piece that he needs. Finally gets the J pieces, Gunter.
Yeah, very clean stacking. Nothing much to comment on the game.
Another Tetris for Gunter. But Tetris separates Violet and Gunter now too.
I think this is more of what we expected to see. Very clean stacking, very good Tetris rates. Gunter with a few burns to do. Wants a J really. Square can go in there, but
a couple of bad squares. Long bar dependent.
all these pieces are friendly for Gunter right now.
Doesn't want to get double long bar dependent. Oh, has to get long bar dependent.
Chooses to cover the middle well. Not sure if that was better or worse.
At least he's going to get the long bar here to help him out just a little bit. Meanwhile, Violet is just in heaven.
Yeah, Violet's
to be
playing
honest.
clean. Very, very clean.
72,000 points ahead. Make that 94,000, almost 100,000 points ahead of Gunter.
Yes. And feeling the pressure, maybe.
What is that person in the audience eating? Who's eating in the audience? That is a baguette that they are eating in the audience. The dreaming frame.
Yeah.
Now you're making me hungry. It's a good thing that I have food. Not at the station.
Forget eating frog, but yeah.
I mean, Gunter is on stage.
True, true. Very true.
Speaking of Gunter, though, that is not a very friendly looking board.
Leaning down, but he's definitely losing this Tetris rate battle between.
129,000 points behind.
Yeah. He's gonna really want to press these last 30 lines of 18.
He needs to go aggressive and nothing else here.
He wants to be safe, but he also really wants to not be 100k behind going into 19.
I mean, you can play.
Violet actually in a bit of danger, maybe.
I mean, you can play it safe. Oh,
He's got a
Nice
mute.
double
That's
there.
great.
oh.
Yeah. Violet cleaning out of this though.
I mean, if you're Gunter, you should be seeing this and thinking to yourself, "I have a shot now." Violet is
Yeah,
gonna
Violet
score a
clean.
Tetris instead. We
Just saw a mouse. Yeah, that was kind of creepy.
The mouse that smiles back.
Violet still ahead, 90k. Not quite as big as it was before, but still enough to Gunter will want to capitalise as much as possible.
That's just ready. Needing another bar here.
Hard to capitalise sometimes though when you're both going through the same sequence and
Another Tetris.
not helping either of you.
Tetris for Gunter. Tetris for Violet.
70k remains. Gunter with a slight lines advantage, got one more Tetris before 19. And Violet. These are good transition scores though for Das. 558,000 transition for Violet. That's quite good.
Gunter maybe going to go in with the 500. Does so 508. He's cleaned up very nicely.
He is playing well. He hasn't had a bad game. It's just there's been a few situations where he's got caught in a dig and stuck.
Speaking of digs, Violet in a dig right now.
Gets a nice J and well should be brought back to the right now.
No
Yeah,
problem
nice.
for Foxy there.
2 more bands to do. And Tetris ready again. Nearly. There we go. Tetris for Gunter. And Tetris for Violet. Just a 2 Tetris lead though now. It's definitely closed. I think Gunter might have an advantage on 19. Violet definitely holding their own here.
Yeah, for Violet, she just needs to keep playing as long as possible because Gunter can make it to 29.
Yeah, Violet playing very clean. This drought though. Oh no, the long bar.
Gunter needs a
The
bar.
long bar after it's blocked. And Violet reopens.
There
And
we
a very
go.
nice Tetris for Gunter. Sorry, cutting you off.
Yeah, you're right. Another Tetris. Gunter now finally going to take the lead. Now Violet just needs
He's nail biting this.
all that burning is now hurt Violet's pace there. Gunter Tetris ready.
Beautiful tuck by Gunter, getting Tetris ready. Violet experiencing another drought. I'm sure Gunter's about to
Both
as well.
of them getting a drought.
And a
Violet
Tetris for Violet, very nice.
Gunter
It's a triple only.
only getting a triple there.
The lead was getting cut. It was very neck and neck for a second, but now Violet back with a 1 Tetris lead. And Gunter with another triple that I don't know if he knew that was a triple or not, but that's 2 in a row that's going to cost him. That's 6 lines of bet.
Three in a row. He needs to stop taking these triples.
Yeah, he's
He's playing too safe.
almost too safe, yeah. He might
Didn't know that
Might
was a
hurt.
word. There we
The
go. Now
Tetris
another
there.
Tetris for Gunter.
reducing the lead, 19,000.
Very high score.
This is a very clean game from both players.
So we're getting a bit of a drought here. Violet.
Just about max out pace for Violet still. All the Tetris to capitalize, but very unlikely in a comp setting. Violet with a few burns and Gunter with a few burns as well, but Violet's board, really unstable now. Needs to get some pieces to help clean this up. Those are some nice pieces, and the J is going to be great. Some good decisions with the placements as well.
Especially because players have only got a handful of lines left before that.
And
29.
Violet makes a
Oh!
nice drop, and that might be it.
That
It
could be it. That's going to be it for
down.
Violet. There's going to be a chase down.
Gunter just needs the
7.
long bar. Just burn if you're Gunter, but he gets
That's
the long
it.
bar, and that's the win for Gunter. A very good decider there. Best game of the day that I've seen back to back. Nia and Elp and Violet and Gunter. Very strong performance there. Nothing to be ashamed of from either player. Going to pass it over to Spoonie.
The spoon.
Yep. Okay, everyone in the room, today we do not have breaks. We are going straight on to round 1. So please make sure you're in the room. Additionally, the cafe space downstairs is being used by another private party. We can no longer go in there, so please don't. If you see your name at the top of the board here, so we've got Kat, Mark, Sushi, and Burb. You are going to be on the stage next. And we will have the ones for the back as soon as possible, as they still have their final match going. Thank you very much.
I know you've got to. Because I didn't talk on.
That's way the gap word.
That's what happens. Like a lot of people are talking, but others like. Yeah. That's always how I've been with commentary.
We're back for some Tetris. I say that as if there hasn't already been Tetris going on, like
Round number
Saturday.
1 on the upper bracket.
Yes. We're gonna have Ctwc, who's our
Yes.
youngest
That'll
competitor
be
here at the event.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how he does.
Yep. And then we have Mark, Ctwc, 2 Germans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have an American on stage, Verb Wizard, which is it's actually, as much as we are hating on the Americans, it is.
They
Incredible.
do play the game very, very well. I mean, it's
I mean, the fact that they're even here is like, I'm loving the fact that they flew over here to compete. Because as much as I don't like to say it, they do raise the quality of
Oh,
the
absolutely.
Tetris. They are very good.
I mean, it's NTSC. That's the American
It's
version.
their
You
their
would-
bread and butter, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think the players are basically ready. From what I can
Still
see.
be doing best of 3. It'll be best of 3
Yeah,
all day
it will
today.
be best of 3. We'll be ready in like moments. I believe they're just inputting seeds and putting the music in.
Yeah.
Are you a music listener?
I do.
Yeah.
I listen to Spotify when I do my Tetris
I also listen to Spotify when I do Tetrises.
or other games.
Sometimes, like, it's hard in person to try and keep your setup the same.
Thumbs
And,
up.
it looks
We
like
are
we're
ready to go. So therefore,
Let's get the counter down.
in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Take a look. Okay, pretty good starting piece sequence.
Yeah, identical openers on the top for the first couple of pieces. Not so much on the bottom.
Yeah, Mark immediately with a long bar dependency at column 1 will fill that in.
Both players on the bottom with push down points.
Don't want to be part of the Club Zero, potentially.
The not so elite club, the Zero Club.
No, the Noob Club.
I can very proudly announce that I am part of Club Zero.
So am I.
In fact, my Club Zero was against you. I don't know if you remember that, but
When was that?
a long time ago.
Yeah, I imagine so. Ctwc with a nice column 8 Tetris. Immediately back down to the bottom.
Well, nice T-spin set up there from Mark. And there's the Tetris. Mark's been playing the game since... Well, he's one of the first of the new gen to really come through.
Yes.
Back in 2019.
Back when tapping was the meta.
Yeah.
He was very fast.
Very fast. And now he's stacking column 9 bars.
Some Aki stacking.
Gets the Tetris. Get a 120. Ctwc at 139 on the bottom.
Sushi with a very exaggerated double well going on. We'll use one of the bars to become Tetris ready.
Ooh, nice adjustment of the L piece for the T. He's going to get
There
a
we go.
Tetris. 163.
Now we'll have to decide whether to go row 2 or go all the way to the bottom.
Interesting setup he has there.
Needs a T piece ideally,
Yeah, I would like that T piece. And he's going to get it.
but that's a horrible Z piece to get.
Ooh, and Ctwc, the hang of the L piece on the left side can actually get Vitz in there, and he's not going to go for it.
No. Trying to think whether that was the right move, going for the bits or not. I think it was. We'll just stack right on top of it, I guess. Did not have full dash to put that T to the left. Had to put it somewhere else.
Yeah, both players in a bit of a
Was
situation.
indecisive for that bar.
Yeah, Mark is doing a little bit of birding as well, so Ctwc still with a slight lead before Mark scores that Tetris to go to 220.
Verb had a hesitation with an L piece, hung it right in the middle of the stack. Looking for a long bar to just place in the hole, and it came one piece too late.
Yeah, Verb not in the best situation right now. Probably want to avoid being the...
Little bit of a spot of bother.
Yeah, just a little bit. And Mark is in a lot of bother
Oh
and
my
tops out at
goodness me.
221. And Ctwc is going to take game number 1.
Stacked too high. That means Mark must win the remaining 2 games.
Yeah, well, he's going to be sent down.
To the losers.
And you don't really want to be in there.
No.
Because you have to play...
More match. At least one more match.
334, Shuichi, Burb at 219. And we're ready on the top.
We are ready on the top. Let's count them down for that. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. EOI sequence. Pretty friendly starting sequence.
A win so far for the young Ctwc. I guess he's our European prodigy.
Yeah.
I guess.
So, yeah.
Not to put too much pressure on the young kid.
Just let him play.
Let him play the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Would like an eyepiece. Could turn into a Tetris well. Column 4. Takes a triple instead. That's fine. And a nice single skim. Opens up the right-hand side. It will be a
Triple. Mark is in a bit of a situation. He's going to get a nice L piece there.
The T or Z would be nice. Now waiting on the J.
Oh, and those Zs are
J
not
does
great.
come.
Well, both players in situations still.
L or J. Mark.
Misdropping the
That's,
Z piece.
Undershift, that was.
And Ctwc in trouble as well, needs an L piece.
Might be
Ctwc with a small lead right now.
Yeah, very.
Mark.
Just a double.
Oh, perfect T piece from Mark there.
He's quick tap
Oh,
that.
and he doesn't get the T over.
That's it.
And
That's over.
Mark tops out at 46,000 and Ctwc
Nice and easy win.
takes
2-0.
the set.
Very stress-free. Must be very happy about that.
Joey still felt stressed in the moment there.
Yeah, I imagine so.
And on the bottom, we've got 534 for Shuichi, Burb at 434.
Very close to transition. Burb taking a triple. Very awkward Z piece. Will take a double into transition. Needs an L piece, gets that perfectly. Waiting on the bar, will get the Tetris.
565 for Shuichi, Burb at 470, but misdropped that J piece. Gonna have to clear that out. That S piece is
was
not
nasty.
nice.
This is survivable, but absolutely not trivial in any way.
Oh, he
team
tucked
is-
these
Wow.
a J piece in there. He's flinging pieces left and right.
He's no piece.
Trying to survive, and it's not gonna happen.
No.
And Burb, 165k down anyway, has topped out. Shuichi's good. But game number 1.
Yep. Sweetie had a very solid game. This is easy max out pace. Tenuous 1.1 as well.
Yeah, Shuichi played really well yesterday in the defeat versus Dog. He made it to 800k every single time,
Yep.
I believe. So
Yep.
very strong DAS player. Shuichi, probably a bit of a surprise to even be in this round for him.
We are ready for game number 2. Burb Wizard, you must win the remaining 2 games. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Burb wanting to avoid being the first American to actually be beaten by a European this entire event, including yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow we've managed to get all American brackets with the few Americans that are here. Like it's almost scripted.
Tetris for Sushi.
I like that you call him sushi.
Is that correct?
No, did you? No,
Switchy,
it's not.
switchy, switchy. That's it.
I thought
Sorry.
I thought it was intentional.
No. Sorry.
I thought that was like a little nickname for him or something.
It's my fault.
But a Tetris for Shuichi, 48,000. Burb at 50,000. With strong starts from both, actually.
Yep, absolutely.
I think you'd expect that from these level of players.
Absolutely. Best case scenario really is to have the most boring 18 possible. But Sweetie's stack certainly is not boring right now.
Managed to get that spin in there and the tuck of the L and is ready for a Tetris.
We'll take it.
Nice, Luke Anderson with the square tuck for Shuichi.
But with a nice double well, we'll take a Tetris. If the next long bug comes, might set up for another one, or take 2 singles, see what happens. Bar will come, take a single of the T-piece. Takes a safety triple, followed by a Tetris.
Practically neck and neck at this point in the game, only separated by 16,000 points, which is less than one Tetris. Yeah.
2/3 of a Tetris.
Of course, one Tetris is 22,800 points.
At this level, it will increase should both players get to transition.
Which is looking likely. Both players playing very strong 18 so far.
That's a nasty Z piece that Burb was just handed over. Had literally no move to put that anywhere, so just dumped it. Column 8 and 9.
We'll be able to get out of it pretty simply.
That's a pretty good recovery. Now has an alternating LJ dependency.
Yeah, needs both of them. Gets the L, looking for the J now, and gets the J as well, and is Tetris ready for the S piece.
And the stack is now looking pretty good. There's some burn options.
Richie with a nice J piece filling in that left side.
But with a Tetris halfway to transition. 328 for Switchy. That is...
very impressive score.
Might be looking at a 650 if he keeps on going like this. Burb Wizard, 313 at 69 lines. That's normally a pretty good pace.
He's pacing a lot better in this one than the previous game, Burb. Maybe he's took a game to warm up. Looking for that bar, gets the Tetris. 361 for Burb, 376 into 399 for Shuichi. Oh, and a nice
yeah, I like that.
setup for that S-tuck.
Yeah, 400,000 80 lines is continuing on that very strong game.
Burb looking for some pieces to clean out that right side. That bar comes a piece too. Oh, nice adjustment for that L piece. Looking for the bar now, gets the Tetris to 380. It has fallen slightly behind, but Shuichi now digging.
E-piece was not very nice, but the long bar comes. And another long bar to get a Tetris.
Oh, and a nice T-tuck set up for with the Z piece. You don't see that very often. You don't see that very often at all.
100 lines for both players.
Oh, and Burb inadvertently creating that bar dependency with that T-piece.
Yeah, really needs that bar ideally. Comes one piece too late.
I feel like we say that. I feel like we say that a lot. The bar comes a piece too late.
Yeah, it does happen quite regularly. Is a common occurrence. That's a good adjustment for the O piece.
Very good adjustment from Burb. Fills in the 3 wide with the L piece. Gets the Tetris for 87.
539 at 110 lines for Sweetchi.
Yeah, Shuichi's well on pace for the 600.
Easily. Could get more than that.
For sure.
Maybe 630. Can get 3 more Tetrises. So that's...
about 60,000 points.
Yeah. 640 we're looking at maybe.
He's got a bit of a dependent board now.
Yeah,
Gets
the
Tetris.
S piece will be a perfect double.
He's going to lose out on one Tetris opportunity with that double though. He's got 3 burns before level 19, but now...
And this is potentially a problematic stack. Needs to open up the hole at column 5.
He's not going to be able to get the Tetris, but he's going to still enter 19 with a 613. So very strong from Shuichi. Bar dependent now on level 19 though. Burb is about to transition with the next line clear.
That was practically bar of death for Switchy with that O hang on the right.
But he's managed to bring it down to a safer height. He just has to clear out the trash on the right side, and he's done that. Tetris for Burb 612. He's within 11,000 points.
now safe. Level 20, 630,
Oh,
and that's an
mission.
early dash load.
For Shuichi.
Is it survivable? T-piece goes flat.
He's working it down. Burb misdrops the L piece on the left side. Flat bars in the middle. It's a really good move.
Yeah. Puts the dead piece all the way left.
Nice double.
Nice long
Burb
bar.
is down back to the bottom.
Yeah.
And Shuichi gets a dirty Tetris to get to 666.
4 sixes.
Nice L piece. Oh, and a perfect clear for
look at
Burb.
that.
Oh, and now some horrible pieces immediately after that perfect clear.
Yeah.
But he's going to get some tucks and solve that pretty well. Oh, and then he misdrops the J.
720 at 22 for Shuichi. Might. This is 1.1 potential.
Shuichi surviving a scary situation as well. He's done really well to maintain some sort of pace after that.
So there was a attempted adjustment on the J piece, and that was an early.
He's missed it.
Completely missed it. And that was an instant top out.
And Burb needs 734. 734 is the target. Burb needs a Tetris and change from this point.
Absolutely can line this out all the way. Takes a triple. Could just take triples all the way.
Yeah, he needs one Tetris, but he doesn't need it.
Nope. That's another one.
Yeah, very smart triples.
Yeah, 2 triples will take it at this point.
Set up for the double, and gets the double. He knows
Now, just a triple will be enough.
Burb knows exactly what he needs to do here. And it should be trivial now. One line probably.
Single, I think,
do
is
it.
enough.
I believe so. And he's going to take the single and takes
And
game number 2. And we are
1-0.
heading to a decider.
Yeah, critical error by Shuichi.
Yeah, one misadjustment is all it can take to top you out on level 19 speeds.
You have no way to. You can't rely on rolling, or I mean, you can use some amount of tap, up to 10 hertz.
Even that halfway up the board on 19 is difficult.
I think we got our next 2 competitors coming along.
We are going to have Tim and Hecate on the top when we do eventually switch over.
Okay, we are ready for game number 3 for Shuichi and Burb. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
We're going to start both games.
That's Hecate and Tim over at the top.
Yep. Tim had already won for a second.
Likes those flips mid piece.
Yeah, it's interesting to see different players' approaches to piece movement from players. Or vault in the middle for no reason.
Yeah.
Burb looking for a center world Tetris to start off this game.
Yep, can take a nice single.
I get it. It's a bit of a jagged board, the result, but let's see how he deals with that. Looks like it'll be okay for him. That's 5 below from Shuichi. Square tuck on the J on the left side of the board.
100% Tetris rate so far for Hecate. 5 in a row. Be keeping an eye on that for now. Number 6.
How long this is maintained?
Yeah,
before the burn.
yeah, there we go. That's number 7.
I feel like sometimes when you get into a rhythm of going for all Tetrises, you kind of sell out your board.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to maintain the discipline even if you are going perfect.
Number 8. I usually start mentally counting at this point. But yeah, that's a forced move. Nothing you can do about that.
Burb is not off to the best start
No.
right now.
Hecate is also was in a little bit of a spot of bother. Took 2 singles, opens up the right hand side, scores a Tetris. 40 lines apiece. In with 150. Hecate was at 208. well, Burb Wizard with some holes.
Yeah, he's going to need some wizardry to get out of this.
Quite a few burns needed to be able to go through that. Already over 100,000 points behind.
Ricci up high for a moment. Gets the Tetris,
that-
another one.
that's
Dirty
fine.
Tetris for Burb. And he's done well to bring this down, but that Z piece is nasty. But a nice flat burn with the long bar. And only a few more burns and he should be okay. Ricci looking for a long bar now.
Nearly at the halfway mark. Over at the top, Hecate already at 300,000. More than that. We'll pass it with a Tetris. 348. It is technically possible to get 700.
Whether you actually go for that
Yeah,
or
yeah,
not is a
yeah.
different story.
I think only one burn to do that. Maybe... I don't know, it's...
Burb is finally clean. He's having a little bit of a suffer game. It's 338 for Shuichi, 181 for Burb. So on match point for both players, they have to win this game to move on in the winners
Either
bracket.
one. Reaching in a very comfortable position. 180 in the lead. But is ahead in the piece sequence ever so... Okay, well, with 2-line difference, 157.
And as we saw in the previous game, even if you're ahead, doesn't mean that you'll win necessarily.
Yeah.
If you top out.
Yeah, you can't score any more points if you top out. Simple as that.
Yeah, the worst move is topping out.
No extra lives or anything. $510 for Hecate, 99 lines.
A very strong game from Hecate so far.
Yes, indeed, absolutely.
Looking for a bar. Getting a bit high up now.
Yeah,
but
that was starting to get dangerous. That O-piece does not help.
that's a good O-piece placement though.
Yes,
To cover
the
the
only
well.
move. Bit more comfortable now. Taking some skims.
Very good looking board
Yeah.
for Hecate. Oh, and a nice J piece.
Yeah,
A
that-
perfect J piece.
Yeah, it was a terrible T piece, and the J piece just solved that instantly.
So looking for that 600 at Hecate.
Not
Oh.
it was not a nice J piece.
Gets the burns in.
S would be nice.
Another one would be nice, but back-to-back T pieces will
Yeah,
help.
that will do.
534 for Tim, 570 for Hecate. So Tim's actually slowly but surely catching up to this score.
Yeah, indeed. All right, one
Oh,
Tetris
no,
apiece. Oh,
no,
Hecate,
mischief
what happened?
right before transition.
It was Para Death being this close to transition.
There's
This
another one.
is, yeah, there we go.
620 for Hecate, 561 for Tim, and on the bottom of transitioned as well. 446 for Burb, 597 for Shuichi.
Yeah. Burb Wizard has to make a choice whether to play balls to the walls aggressive or hope for Shuichi to top out early.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of time to make that decision because the post-transition is only 100 lines.
Yeah.
And Shuichi's clean, gets the Tetris,
Shuichi's
658.
just playing really dang well.
And another 5 below setup for Shuichi. He's pulling out all the moves.
Meanwhile, over the top is a much closer game.
Oh, and a
And
missed touch
yes,
for Hecate. Gets the
Wow,
S spin
nice.
tuck in there,
Kept-
gets the Tetris.
I think Hecate kept dash charge on that.
Oh, and
Wow.
Tim gets the bar over. He
That
got
was a quick tap.
680 within 12,000 points of Hecate, who's now burning. Tim is clean and can set up for this Tetris. On the bottom, 720 for Shuichi's 547 for Burb. Burb is in a lot of trouble right now. He's so far behind. Tim
Scoring
taking
a
a slight
Tetris.
lead. He's taking a slight lead of
Very
741 to
slight.
710. And a Tetris for Tim.
Another one.
Into 24, 771. Tetris into 24 for Hecate,
this is-
742.
It is a straight up one Tetris lead for Tim right now.
And a Sentinel
Sentinel.
Tetris for Tim. Brilliant gameplay from him.
Hecate will get one back. Creates a long bar defensive that gets filled almost instantly.
And
Single
there's-
Tetris.
Yeah, Tetris for Hecate, 806.
And
within
now they're
1,000
very
points.
close.
1,000 points.
Tim just behind by one line.
And another Tetris for Tim. 869. Hecate set up. Oh, and Tim, Mischief, gets a triple down the right-hand side.
A very good opportunity for Hecate to start getting a lead.
Oh, and Tim is in trouble
Tim
now.
is in. Yeah, that's.
Oh no, and he's lost the lead as Hecate gets that Tetris, and Hecate
That's it.
is going to take game number 1 after a top out from Tim at 878, and Hecate still going, could get a max here. Well, meanwhile, the lead at the bottom hasn't really changed. It's still 170k advantage for Ctwc.
It is still possible to come back, but Ctwc has to practically top out immediately.
Oh, and he gets the quick tap. Oh, and he misses the
Ctwc
Tetris.
does top out immediately.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh,
But now he's probably going to top out. But Burb, oh,
Has to set up
he
center
needs
wells.
a Killtris. He needs 3 Tetrises to take this game. Might a little bit more even.
yeah. Two Tetrises is no longer enough.
I don't know what he's going to be able to do. And there's a triple, and he doesn't
No.
get the bar over for the next triple. But Ctwc,
Ctwc will move on.
947 to 879, takes the decider 2 games to 1.
Very well played.
GG's.
That was 2 simultaneous good games.
Yeah, very good games.
So, Tim, you must win the remaining 2 games.
So all of a sudden, yeah. So Tim on the brink now. It's the brutality of this best of 3.
Yeah, we're gonna have 1 minute intermission.
1 minute break.
Yeah.
Now you get to look at our beautiful faces for a moment.
Yes, indeed. What can we say to pass up the 1 minute of time?
We can start counting
Counting.
to 60.
1, 2, 3,
What's happened? We can't even see ourselves anymore.
15.
But no, those games are very good. I mean, I don't think typically you'd expect.
We
such
do
good
have a
games.
thumbs up.
Oh, we have
do
a
have
thumbs
a thumbs
up.
up.
We're ready.
So they are ready.
Can't see. Okay, we are ready. So let's get game number 2 counted down between Tim and Hecate
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
No, okay, it is same pieces.
Yeah, slightly different placements for both, but I think either will work perfectly fine. Immediate drought to start with. 0 long bars so far. Both players take a double at the same time. Still going. And Tim was able to utilize that bar when Hecate had to cover up the well.
Yeah, you'd hope that the first Tetris of the game is pretty easy to get, but that isn't always the case.
No.
And Hecate getting up a little bit high. But
Second drought immediately afterwards.
Take some nice burns.
Only one bar has existed so far this entire game. There we go. The second one will come along. And Hecate will claim back the lost pace from Tim right at the start of the game.
Interesting burn setup from Tim. It hasn't worked out as he would have liked. This is going to require some attention.
Yeah, O piece would be the best piece possible, but it's an S piece in there instead.
Yeah, had to compromise there. There wasn't any too wide piece that he could have used.
Tetris is a game of compromises.
Exactly.
You have to use what you're given. The choice must be made, even they are bad choices.
Nice L piece placement there from Tim. I really like that. He avoided putting weight on that hole and is now clean again.
Hecate with another drought counter going up. Ahead in the piece sequence, so we'll see how long this will last for.
Really droughty so far.
Yeah, that's...
Oh,
that
and a missed
was
drop of the
26.
square for Tim. Not been the best
this time
start.
round, Hecate will enjoy a slight lead.
Yeah, it's not a nice start from Tim, but he's more than capable of bringing this down. It's only set up for a triple on the right side.
Row free or not? I don't know. Probably want to clear this out.
Yeah, especially with that column 3 hole, he's got to try and get to that. He's managed to fish it out.
We'll have to... Okay, we'll not go for the Adam well, I believe that was.
LJ dependent for Hecate.
Yeah, alternating.
Gets both of them.
Yeah.
Pretty satisfying when you have 2 dependencies and you get all the pieces.
Yeah, exactly. And not so satisfying when they never arrive.
Yeah.
Halfway marked for Hecate, 258, looking maybe for a 500k transition. Tim, on the other hand, 183.
Oh, and a misdrop of that S piece for Tim.
This is a certified suffer game for Tim for sure.
And he can't really afford to be having one of those.
No.
He is 78,000 points down.
This is very much a heavy advantage for Hecate at this point now. It is ahead of the piece sequence. We'll have our next 2 competitors coming along shortly. Easy versus Liliana. I think they are just warming up right now.
Tim at 202. Hecate at 314, so had a momentary 100,000 point lead and has it back. Oh, and Tim misshifts that J piece.
A complete stark contrast between the 2 games.
He's really struggling
Meanwhile,
with the control right now.
the 2 at the bottom are ready, so we will count them down for that. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And Tim is on the verge.
Yeah, this is very dangerous.
I don't know what he can do here.
No.
Oh no, and that's going to be it for Tim. And he tops out at 229. Hecate is good.
We'll move on. So now we can focus our attention on the bottom between Evezy and Liliana. We have 2 Tetrises for Evezy at 10 lines. Liliana yet to score 1 so far. The first one will go on the board. Evezy with that bar was not very well timed, but was able to place it flat on the left.
I think Evezy was considering going for a dirty there, but opted against.
Yeah, it would have been very dangerous to go for that nasty Z piece.
Yeah, Evezy, one of the top rollers at the event yesterday, but
Yes.
not so well known for DAS.
But,
So we'll see what
we'll
he's
see.
capable of.
Yeah, exactly. Nice adjustment to accommodate the long bar
And,
from EUC.
Yeah,
And will score a Tetris.
Liliana's
in a spot of
and
bother.
I don't
This
think
is
this
very
is
dangerous.
survivable. This is not survivable.
And will top out 99,000.
So EUC needs 100,000 and get it with that
Yeah.
Tetris. Takes game number 1. Because in a sense, EUC is still the unofficial UK champion.
No, you are.
Oh,
You,
yeah,
you
I
got
say-
the you
yeah,
got the number 1 trophy.
That is true.
You're the winner of
on a-
CT UK.
On a technicality, come on.
It doesn't even say best UK players, just first.
That is what I'm going to tell everybody.
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
get home.
You have to do the bit. All right, we're just.
The players just keep coming in. There's just so many people.
There's a lot of matches to go through. Reminder that this is double elimination, so
This is the first time I've seen Dewey, like, since I've been here. I didn't even know he was here.
well, this is my first time. Full stop. My first time for everything.
Oh, are you enjoying your first in-person
I've been
event, actually?
I've been liking it. Although I went out in round 1 against Jasper, despite that, been enjoying my experience.
Yeah, so
Commentating with Gunther, especially for the top 16, that was actually quite fun and less exhausting than I expected. Very much different from when I did commentary for online events. For City DAS being one of them, and CTM Masters. After like an hour and a half, I already feel starting to get exhausted.
There's a lot of energy in the room, and it
Yeah,
does take
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
extra effort for sure. But I mean, it's always good to have you around.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys are just warming up.
I think we also just subbed out the referee, I think, as far as I can tell. Yeah, reminder, this is a best of 3. So, early top outs, especially punishing. While they are always punishing, it is probably the most punishing it can be in this format.
Hydration reminder. Took a swig, so you don't get dehydrated.
That is a good good note. Actually, don't have my don't have my water bottle with me.
Whoops.
I'll go grab it after this. There's a bit of a last-minute request, so we are ready.
We are ready. Okay. Therefore, let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Now we have Dewey and Yang
Yep.
entering the building.
Just a reminder, Evesy is 1-0 against Liliana. Liliana must win the remaining 2 games.
Usually, despite not having the piece movement with the DAS playstyle, still has all the stacking knowledge
Yes.
and ability.
Yeah, yeah.
Would make anybody a formidable opponent to play against.
There used to be a consensus about during the all tap no stack era, and then later on when rolling became a thing, they can't stack, but that stereotype has all been eliminated completely.
The myth has been
Yeah.
busted.
Yeah, absolutely. And arguably, it was always a myth to begin with.
Absolutely. Actually had a tie game for a moment there on the bottom.
Yes.
I was wondering where the score differential was, and there wasn't one.
0.
There's a Tetris for Evesy, 82,000 to 99,000 from Liliana. Dewey with a Tetris.
Yeah, an interesting stack for easy, right? Takes a nice clean double, puts the O piece left. Not a great S piece. Would like something to the left, but the long bar will help. And there we go, the O piece comes along.
Yeah, Liliana's a few mischiefs.
That's an interesting setup. This is practically an S dependency. And it's now practically a double S dependency.
Oh, and
We'll miss the L spin.
Pretty unintuitive L spin there, but
It was possible.
it was possible.
Might go for row 4.
Going to go for the triple.
Play it safe instead.
On the top, it's pretty close as well, 190 to 172.
Yep, 40 lines apiece. Is it Jan or Jan?
I think it's Jan
Jan.
with a Y sound. Jan.
Jan. Okay, yeah. Okay, Jan takes another Tetris. Move game so far.
Yeah,
Here we're just waiting maybe for a J piece, but we'll just...
that's usually
do
what
that
you want to be
instead.
doing. You want to score Tetrises in the game called Tetris.
Precisely.
It's a pretty good strategy. in
By
my
far the
opinion.
most efficient way to score points.
Absolutely.
You have to take 4 triples to get the equivalent of a Tetris.
Actually, really interesting information. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Just 12 lines.
And Liliana set up for a very dirty Tetris right
Yeah, this
now.
is filthy. This is very dangerous. Wow.
Gets the dirty Tetris. Can't really believe.
That was long bar of death. Evesy with an early dash, very early dash load. Takes a nice single skim. And hopefully a J piece will come along for a perfect... There we go. Done to a L dependency.
Oh, and really
Yes.
nice double find for Evesy there. Another dirty Tetris for Liliana. Only separated by 4,000 points.
Here we're having to bail out on an L tuck setup, putting a T piece in there instead. That's an
Oh,
early
and
dash load.
Yui. Set up a dirty Tetris now. Has to
Had-
just
yeah,
cut
practically.
that S piece, so
yeah,
it doesn't really
no,
do
no
anything.
move. It's now quote unquote clean on row 2.
Gets the J tuck. Takes the skim. Gets the dirty Tetris for Dewey.
90 lines apiece.
373.
Dewey is ahead by 1 Tetris. Over the bottom, 91 lines apiece. Easy with a 1 Tetris lead.
Evesy 279. And it's a little bit dirty,
Yeah,
but has the well
takes-
open.
I can take a double of that. A long bar will come along.
Liliana looking for a J piece.
Keep waiting. Okay, we'll take a triple instead, and we'll successfully do the S spin. Liliana maybe had an opportunity to go dirty again, but we'll just take a triple instead. We'll bail out on potentially going for a high Z spire. We'll just put it in the J dependency instead.
Yeah,
Creating a hole at column 3.
Young now is in a little bit of trouble. Just trying to burn
Yes.
these out, this stack down.
And is close to transition.
Alright, it's only 6 lines.
There we go. Get all the way to the bottom.
Just in time for
Just
the
in
level 19
time, yes.
transition.
But that gives Dewey a 3 Tetris lead.
That's Corey on adjustment for Evesy.
Waiting on the bar.
It's double into 19 at 411. Oh, Liliana at 386 immediately.
Yeah.
It's going to top out on the transition.
Dewey
Level
will
19.
transition with a score of 550.
Evesy's good, and we'll move on.
The next round.
On the top, we're still going here. So 555 for Dewey. Takes the double, pretty safe from him. Gonna allow Jan to knock down that Tetris and close the gap.
1.5. Take a safety triple. Had the option to go aggressive.
He's chosen a safe route.
And ended up being the right choice with the drought counter going up. Takes the Tetris.
Yeah, he does knock down that Tetris. 595, 558 for Jan.
Jan waiting for an L piece ideally. We'll get it. Drought counter going. 16 pieces. The long bar comes. Now Jan is in the lead.
And Jan is just knocking down Tetrises. Has a Tetris lead now.
But Jan with a mistake with a T piece.
Oh, and
dead
Jan.
Drops. That was a straight up dead drop with a T piece.
Yeah, Jan's gonna top out, but Dewey's not really in any position to score. He needs
Not
one
trivial.
Tetris. One Tetris is all he needs to take this. Needs 644.
That hole at column 9.
Oh, and that left side now. What can he do about that? He needs a square, I think.
Quick tap,
Oh,
fails
he's gonna
it.
miss it. And Jan holds on and takes game number 1.
Means that Dewey must win the remaining 2 games. All right, we are ready for game number 2 between Dewey and Jan. So let's count them down for that in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And I think we're going to have even more people coming to the stage.
Immediate 12 push down points from Dewey. Jan will take the first Tetris. Dewey was still building up. Is Tetris ready? We'll get the first one on the board. Takes a single skim. I saw Jan attempt a adjustment the following J piece, but was not able to put it in there.
Yeah, when you have to adjust a piece about 3 or 4 columns over, it's always pretty difficult, especially when the piece is already halfway down the board. Don't have that luxury with DAS.
Unless you use the fireball technique, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Which I believe practically no one uses.
The forbidden technique. Separated by just 12 push down points there for a sec.
Tetris for Jan.
Oh, it's just PB'd in the background. Can't see who it is from here.
Jan with a double well. Takes 2 doubles so far. Dewey hoping for a J piece. Z piece will also work.
The bar works as well. Still LJ dependent though. Block the well as the bar comes.
Right as the bar comes. 40 lines for Jan, 191. 40 lines for Dewey, 169. We'll take a Tetris. Get to 192.
Jan was actually one of the surprises of last year's C DAS. He was one of the lowest seeds that made it pretty deep into the tournament. And I think he did that while being the tech guy for the stream as well.
Wow.
Pretty impressive. Man of many talents, Jan.
Precisely. Dewey with a Tetris. Jan with a Tetris. 16 lines apiece. Jan with a 1 Tetris lead. Dewey just bailing out on a awkward setup. Take 2 singles. Has a hole at column 5. There's no realistic way to open. Oh, never mind. My mistake.
Nice couple of burns for Dewey. Fallen slightly behind,
Yes.
however. Yeah,
Yes.
knocking down another
2 Tetrises this time round.
Yeah, 2 Tetrises.
He with a Tetris, 80 lines, 320. 80 lines for Jan, 360. Jan with a awkward S piece, having to set up some tuck setups. We'll take a single, now waiting. The O piece will work.
Goes
S
for the
spin.
S spin.
Needs an L piece or a long bar. L piece triple opens up the well. Two O pieces in a row won't help Jan with that particular board. Takes a nice single skin with a T piece as Dewey scores another Tetris. Jan will take another Tetris back, and the lead has been reduced to 1 Tetris. Take into account the line difference, of course, ace-wise. Never mind, with Dewey having to take some singles, is now back to 2 Tetrises.
Oh, yeah, 422 for Dewey, 460 for Jan. Both stacks very clean right now. And there's another Tetris for Jan. About 20 lines away from the level 19 transition.
G piece comes for Jan to fill in that dependency.
Bit jagged, but is able to get a
Yep.
Tetris to bring the stack down.
Perfect piece sequence for Jan.
Set up, ready for another one. Dewey now looking for a long bar.
10 lines to transition.
Yeah, this is not the stack that you want before going into level 19.
The bar was absolutely perfect. The Z piece was the opposite of perfection. Jan will take a triple, looking to maybe put some pieces on the left.
Transition now on
Okay.
the left side. 481 into 19 for Dewey. Jan at 550.
Okay, both players now back at the bottom. Jan scoring a Tetris into level 20. Dewey Tetris ready, gets a bar, gets a Tetris.
Another
Jan.
Tetris for Jan. 604. 92,000 points ahead. Dewey starting to fall behind and he misses
Yeah.
the bar on the left side. He's going to need to take a triple.
Yep. To make the left accessible.
Oh, and he didn't use the next L piece to burn, but he's going to get the bar over to the left side.
Another triple for Dewey. And
Jan.
Jan was in serious trouble there.
Yeah, he had to get that long bar.
Level 22 apiece, as we are ready for the bottom match between El Payton and Alex H. Let's count them down for that in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meanwhile, back at the top, Jan with a long bar dependency will instead use a bar to
Like a
put in
square.
the right.
I think square would be good, but uses
Yeah.
the L piece
T
instead.
piece helps a lot. Might go row 2. Will not go row 2, being 80,000 points ahead.
Yeah, Dewey scores a Tetris. Is within 50,000 points
2
now
Tetrises.
of Jan.
Early dash load.
Oh, and Dewey, I don't know how much he can do about that now.
This might be survivable.
It's going to be pretty tough, and he's already
Hold on,
behind.
that
And
has-
that's
no.
going to be it for Dewey. Tops out 631. Jan good at 697. It's going to move on.
Well played to Jan. Now we can focus on the bottom. El Payton with a rough start so far. D-spin dependency. 1 piece too late. Both players having a bit of a rough start.
Yeah, not having the best time of it right now, and Elp is probably in a slightly more problematic situation
Absolutely.
than Alex is.
Double J dependency.
Double J dependent.
Bails out on one of them.
And
Very bad.
This is going to be pretty tough for him. Oh, he
Gets a quick tap.
Yeah, gets the Z over to that left side. But
Needs
that
something to the
square
right.
is terrible.
Yeah, that gets that.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to go for a line spin there. That would have been absolutely
L
crazy.
piece. And fails the O piece to the left.
Not going to happen for
And that
Elp.
is that.
And an
Alex
early top out.
HL immediately good for game number 1.
Yeah, a very rough opening game, number 1. For Elp there. And now, suddenly, he's on his last life.
Yeah, Alp, you must win the remaining 2 games.
And now we have, we're also going to have the player of the best name in Classic Tetris
Yeah.
playing at the tournament. But before that, we have Elp and Alex.
Who are ready? Let's count them down in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1,
Tetris. A decent starting piece sequence for both players. Waiting on the bar. Hasn't existed. Double. There we go. Alex H checks the first one, followed by Elp. Number 2 for Elp. And number 2 for Alex H. Alex H being half a single ahead from taking a double. The 2 singles.
Yeah, I think Elp's already passed his score from the previous game.
Yep. It's his new PB.
He's done pretty well there.
Let's see if Elp can get more. Scores a Tetris. So far, pretty smooth.
This is more typical of what you'd expect.
Yeah. Not much that you have to say.
When they're playing so clean and the games are so close.
Let the game speak for itself.
Just, yeah, clean stacking. Very satisfying Tetris. All you can do is watch it and admire it.
Okay, that's an adjustment from Alex H. It was a good one.
Yeah, there would have been a long bar dependency
There
there
was.
if he didn't.
It would have been.
If he didn't adjust that.
40 lines apiece, 190 apiece. But Alex H now has a whole
Ooh, and he
indecisive.
he tried to go horizontal with that, but looks like he double rotated it at the last second.
Elp also has a whole stack. That is a long bar dependency over at column 3. We'll take a double. And Alex H with an interesting column 9 setup. Is Tetris ready? Nasty S piece. Has to cover up the well. We'll open it up again and has burn options. S pieces will work for a double. We'll take a Tetris. Elp will take a Tetris. 64 lines apiece. And Elp was ahead by a double.
Alex committing to this column 8 now.
Yeah,
Tetris bingo.
it's not a bad well to go for.
Another Tetris for Alex in column 8.
If you keep getting O pieces, you can just shove them to the right-hand side.
That's exactly what he's doing. Goes in the 3 wide with the next square. Oh, and he hangs the, goes for the Z spin, but now he's committed fully in.
That was bar
all
of
in
death.
for that.
That was absolutely bar of death for Alex H.
Yeah, gonna get a couple of Tetrises there. That's not a nice Z piece though.
80 lines apiece. Alex H is a Tetris ahead right now, with Elp taking a Tetris. I mean, Elp is a double ahead once again. And look at that. Nothing.
Alex doing really well maintaining these column 8 Tetrises. Fires a couple of J pieces now. Now a long bar required in column 3 and he gets it.
J piece, potentially. There we go. It's a single skim.
Okay, looking for another long
Take a T
bar.
piece double. And we have another match that is ready.
Get those guys counted down in 3,
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris between Pissass and Adam F. And Pissass was pushing down for a little bit there at the start of the game for a Tetris. At the bottom, Alex H is a bit of a spot of bother. Is safe, but not pace-wise.
Elp though,
And
he's up very high, gets
Elp
the long bar for
Elp
Tetris.
was in trouble there. 2 long bars come for 2 Tetrises for Elp. And getting close to transition now. And yeah, that was an intentional long bar dependency setup, as the long bar came next for Elp. Takes another Tetris, now could do with a T piece or a Z piece. T piece will come.
I think Alex has been in column 8 for about 100 lines, and he's 1 line away from level 19 now. Let's see if
Elp
he's
will
going to get this
transition
Tetris.
with 5-2-3, 5-2-1 for Alex H. Separated practically once again by a double.
Yeah, Elp has to win this game to stay in this one. Bunch of unusable long bars for Alex. He has funny setup for a Tetris and gets another bar for that Tetris.
Finally back at the
558.
right-hand side of the stack. Takes 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, for the first time in this game, I think.
Elp's left-hand side was getting bothersome for a moment there. Took some burns to bring it back down a little bit.
Trying to stay safe, doesn't want to go too
It's a
aggressive and create
double.
dependencies. Alex set up for a dirty
A little bit
Tetris.
higher.
Gets it. 6-14 for Alex.
Alex is been playing quite well so far on post-transition. Elp finally having a stable stack. Will take a Tetris at level 22. Another one from Elp. 6-2-6. 1 line to go to 23.
Oh, 3 bars in a row that he couldn't score a Tetris off of.
Makes a triple. 6-3-3 into 23. 6-2-7 for Alex into 23. It's once again anybody's game.
Very close.
Over
Alex gets the bar onto the left-hand side. And he misses that top completely.
Early dash load. Quickly over at the top, Pissass is at 236 at 73 lines. 215 for Adam F. Passes the halfway mark with 238. Despite the scores being similar, Adam F is behind the piece sequence right now by 8 lines.
And
Elp's in serious trouble
that Z
after that
piece
set.
does absolutely nothing good for him. And I don't know what he's going
Needs
to do with
that,
this.
yes.
Oh, and he's going to
No.
misdrop that J piece. And this is going to be a top out for Elf at 706. Alex,
And
you need
there
this
we go.
Tetris and you're going to take game number 2.
Alex H
Move
will
on.
move on. GG's. Back at the top, Fairly similar scores once again, but Adam F is still behind the piece sequence. And Adam F is now in the lead by a Tetris, being behind by 8 lines. From a pace perspective, that means about 3 Tetrises. Awkward Z piece for Pissar's, had to shove it all the way to the right.
He dealt with it really nicely though,
Yeah.
that J double.
And now Adam F, having an interesting stack, opens up the long bar dependency at column 5. And
Ooh, and overshift of the S
this is
piece.
serious trouble now.
And what can he do with this? It is
S.
survivable. Need something to the left-hand
J
side
for the left.
now. It doesn't
Fails
get
it.
the J over.
And Pissar's is ahead by 32,000 points, which means that you have taken the first game.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have Gunther and the Game Scout joining the stage to play. Very shortly. Okay, and Pissas and Adam F are ready. So here we go. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Got some Pissar supporters.
Now, who wouldn't be a Pissas supporter?
Nice adjustment by Adam F for the following S piece over on the left hand side. Gets
Now
a
look-
T over.
Looking for a J or an S. It's going to have to use a square. And has avoided setting up for a dirty Tetris.
Yeah. Instead puts it left.
Oh, and he's going to miss that square though.
Yeah, I don't think that was possible with full DAS. There was one row two.
Oh, and this
Adam
is-
F was able to take a triple. Two Tetrises in a row for Pissas, passing 100,000 points. A very nasty Z piece that came along. And MF with some tuck setups, very nicely done.
Getting the
Combo
Tetris.
comes.
86,000 for Adam. Pissas at 107. Adam going to knock down another one to go to 109 and take the lead by 800 points. And now it's only pushdown points separating these guys.
Pissas will go for a column 5 setup, is successful. 40 lines, 133. Adam F waiting for a bar. Take a triple instead, so that'll be 138 after 40 lines.
$181 to 185 in favor of Adam. It's a very close first 50 lines of 18.
Yep. And we are ready for another match between Gunther and
Game
Scout.
Scout. There we go.
So let's count them down for that in 3, 2, 1,
Tetris.
Tetris. Halfway mark over at the top. 232 from Pissas, and Adam F is slightly behind in the P sequence. 63 lines, 214. Quite similar in terms of pace.
Just getting a bunch of long bars and wasn't able to adjust into column 2. But he's managed to sort it out now. Just had to take a few burns to bring this down. Now allow Adam to take a slight lead with that Tetris.
We have a drought counter going on at the bottom right now. Gunther being ever so slightly, like 1 piece ahead in the piece sequence. There we go, 28 pieces. 29 pieces. Longbar will arrive. Game Stack Out was not able to utilize it. Gunther was thinking about column 3, but decided to go against it. So far ahead by 1 Tetris, but ahead by three lines in sequence. Pissas with a Mr. Z-spin, unfortunately. See some burns required. Up the holes once again. And meanwhile, Adam F with a drought counter going on. That went on for 36 pieces, I believe it was, before a bar came along.
Pissas in a little bit of a situation where he's actually set up for a
Go for column
dirty
4.
Tetris, and he's going to
Sorry, row 4.
get the dirty Tetris. He kind of has to try and find a way to catch up with this dirty board, and that's exactly what he's going to do, and gets another one.
Yeah.
Adam is also knocking down Tetrises of his own. They're getting a bit high up now, Adam.
Pissas getting close to transition. 6 lines to go. But ideally want to go all the way to the bottom.
He's actually 10 lines ahead of Adam. So
Yeah.
pretty big.
Doing
lead,
those push down points.
Yeah.
369 with the transition score will finally open up the hole at column 6. But unfortunately, I had to close it once again. Now it's a long bar dependency over at column 3.
We actually
It
set up a
is,
dirty
yes.
Tetris for Pissas. 397.
Opens up the hole at column 5.
Oh, and a misdrop of that J, but he's going to recover.
Yep. Bailout of the long bar.
And we've entered 19 on Adam's side at 468. 60,000 points ahead while being a whole level in lines back. And
Pissas
Pissas
had no DAS at all. Got it back.
Oh, and he's tried to burn with the T,
Yeah.
but it hasn't burned anything.
Just about survivable. D piece will be nice. Double from that is nice. Full DAS with the L piece. Some nasty pieces.
Oh, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get anything over that.
That's way too
yeah,
high.
Top out for Pissas at 420, 486. Adam, it is good. We're going to a deciding game number 3 on the top. On the bottom, we have Gunther 388. Game Scout in a little bit of a dig, but just one line will do it.
Gunther with a center well set up. On 6. Takes a few burns. 90 lines, 392. Does not have a lot of burn options with that right now.
Oh,
Okay, now does. Takes a
Gunther
double.
trying to not
There we go.
sell his stack with this center well.
And we are ready over at the top between Pissas and Adam F. So we can count them down for that in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game Scout had a exaggerated double well going on right now. Not what was. Put the long bar in there. Is now Tetris ready. Will get a Tetris, passing 400,000. Gunther with an L dependency. Now was a T-spin double setup for a brief moment.
Gunther's going to open up this well.
Well, yes. And the long bar will arrive. Tetris.
It's actually a pretty close game. It's
Ahead
only,
by a Tetris and a half.
yeah, it's very close between these two. And the one Tetris away before level 19
Yep.
for Gunther. Game Scout gonna take the triple.
All right, going for a transition at 5-2-2. Game Scout with 4-7-1. Gunther with a Tetris at 19.
Scout with a triple. He's about 70,000 points behind. He's probably gonna need to start scoring a few Tetrises.
Yeah. Gunther have been playing his post-transition very well in the last match. Knock on wood.
Now, but
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
on the verge of topic.
Wow,
Oh my
opens up
goodness!
the
And he
well
gets
and
a
survives
Tetris,
it.
Gunther. Wow.
Still got some work to do.
But that left side is looking pretty problematic
Now it's
now.
in serious trouble. Yeah, that L had to go left.
He's surviving. He's finding a way.
Needs something to the right. And needs that, yeah. L had to go left.
Scout is still surviving as well, but this is
This
a drought.
is-
And the Scout gets the Tetris, and
Gunther will
Gunther
top-
tops out at 589. So Scout needs 590.
3 Tetrises. Take this.
A nice Corion from Scout.
Is set up.
And he's
Takes
gonna
one of
get
them.
the Tetris. He just needs one more Tetris.
And over at the top, we had an early top out by Pissar's,
Oh, an early top out from Pissar's.
unfortunately.
And Adam is good. Oh, and Scout hangs the L on the left side. He needs 19,000, 18,000 points.
Left is accessible, did not have full DAS in that.
Gets
and
that one
correctly identified that.
And he gets that one over. Scout getting closer and closer. Just needs 7,000 points, 590 to the target score.
Not a
That's-
great set piece.
that Z piece wasn't good, but he's managing to flat burn this. He's so low down on the board. Just needs to try and avoid any mischiefs.
Yep,
and
2
dash
singles.
loss. One burn, and there's a
And a
double, and
double will
Scout
take it.
will take game number 1. So Scout off to a good start there,
Yep, absolutely.
capitalizing on that top out from Gunther.
Yes.
I think we are ready for game number
Yep.
2.
Thumbs up. They are ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. Gunther starts with 12 pushdown
The
points.
Scout's going to start with a miss shift. Oh, and
Another
a
miss
miss drop.
shift. So, that means Gunther will be off to a comfortable start so far.
Yeah, but Scout getting the perfect pieces to bring this one down.
That was not the perfect piece.
And then the Z piece came and ruined everything.
A couple more burns. There we go.
But he survived it, no problem. The Scout. It has allowed Gunther to open up an early 60,000 point lead as Scout scores his first Tetris of the game.
Game Scout, unfortunately, once again in the dig.
It's not the ideal start that you'd want
No.
to a game, for sure.
Already 100,000 points behind. Smooth sailing for Gunther so far. Nice double well, takes a single. correctly identifies the O piece being next. We have a drought counter going on. S flat. This is now a dangerous stack for a drought. There we go. Long bar will arrive eventually.
Scout now in a bit of trouble. He's going to get the bar flat on the left side. Would love another long bar. He's going to plug it with the L. And also plugs the well as the bar shows up, but he gets the clean
Nice
burn
single.
and gets the Tetris. 221 for Gunter. Scout at 58,000. Got a lot of work to do here. These early stages have not been kind to him.
No, tougher game.
You can see on the right side, the Scout has burned 38 lines. 39 out of 42 lines before scoring a Tetris.
Single digit Tetris rate.
It's not something you see very often.
No.
This is
That's some PAL 19 Tetris rate.
and finally, Scout
There we
knocks
go.
down a Tetris.
Just doubled it. Halfway mark for both players. 289 for Gunter. 97,000 for Scout.
Gunter has like triple Scout's score right now. I mean, not the score differential that Scout would want right now.
Difference now passing 200,000.
Scout's just past 100,000. Gunter taking a few burns.
$80 lines apiece, 322 for Gunther. Will score a Tetris. Another one. 367. Creates a long bar dependency. Has a long bar and a J dependency. Fills in the J dependency. Puts a long bar on the right hand side, so this will be potentially turned into a guideline well. Single Tetris for Gunther.
We're about to pass 100 lines for Gunter. And if he gets this Tetris,
That was not a Tetris setup.
he's going to get that
There we
Tetris to
go.
pass 400,000. 418 for
Scout with a
Gunter.
dirty
Scout with a
Tetris.
Tetris. He's now at 209. So it's only double Scout score now.
An improvement. But unfortunately, the lead is still 200,000.
Yeah, the lead is still 200,000. Scout doing a good job of living all of this.
Yeah, we have a drought going on.
Yeah, but he's finding a way
Yeah.
to stay alive every single time. But this one might be slightly more difficult to get out of.
LJ, long bar is good. Opens up the right hand side.
And Scout's clean, and
Yeah.
Scout gets a Tetris. 246.
Getting close to transition for both players. We'll see what Gunther will do post transition. If he'll play his usual way or will play
A bit
almost
safer.
line out. Yeah.
519 for Gunter, so very solid transition from him.
Great long
Scout
bar.
not gonna make it to 300 before level 19, which is slightly more than a Suffer game. And the
Yeah.
Scout 274 transition,
Long bar of
and
death.
he's already getting charged. He gets the bar over for the Tetris, and he's set up for another one. But
L
is
fails
he
to go
gonna get
over.
it? I don't think so. And Scout tops out 298.
It is 1-1.
So we are going to a deciding game, number 3.
All right, they are both ready. We can count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Both players been doing some push down this time round immediately.
The Scout with a massive 2-point lead. And going to get the first Tetris before Gunter quickly knocks one down as well. Now separated by a single point.
Scout needing a long bar, ideally. Can get it in time. Opens it up right as a long bar. Comes in perfect timing. Gunther so far 100% Tetris rate, but that will not last for very long as some
And Gunter, this
multiple
is
bad
not good.
pieces, multiple bad pieces in a row has arrived.
And Gunter is in serious trouble right now.
Oh yes.
He gets a triple though, and he's able to bring this down somewhat. Scout knocks down a dirty Tetris. Gunter getting the T-piece to the left side, and it looks like he's going to be able to start working on bringing this down.
Hopefully the pieces cooperate. The left side now accessible.
It's a very jagged stack, but he's going to get the pieces to deal with it.
Opens up another hole, column 3. Then opens up the hole at column 2. And it's now clean. Waiting on bar.
And
That was an early shift.
yeah, early shift for Gunter there with that S piece. Gonna be okay, but it has given Scout a slight lead.
Yep.
These early stages.
40 lines for Gunther. 96,000 points. 40 lines for Scout. 95,000 points.
Nice back-to-back square pieces for Gunter to fill in. Columns 3 and 4 gets the Tetris, and had a lead for 1 point for a slight moment. So it is a very close game. Gunter surviving what almost looked like a guaranteed top out.
Yeah, there was an L piece that came along that absolutely rescued his stack. He was able to put to the left-hand side. Awkward Z piece for Gunther. Awkward S piece for Gunther. Another one. Might have to go for column 3 setups instead.
Now he's double long bar dependent. He's going to get a nice bar for column 3 for the triple. He's now set up 4 Tetris momentarily before having to block the well.
And now Gunther's getting smash boyed.
Yeah, this is not a good stack once again for Gunter, but he will be able to burn this down with a few pieces, and there you go. Scout has about a half a Tetris lead right now.
Opens up the well. Bomba will come after a 24-piece drought. Gunther with long but Pinsy gets it filled. It's now Tetris ready. Scores Tetris 80 lines. 248 for Gunther. And Scout will score a Tetris 269. Nice. 82 lines. Gunther setting up a delayed single setup. Will open up the right hand side. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris.
Not the greatest of T pieces in the world for Scout there.
The Z piece will help a lot. Opens up the right hand side, scores Tetris 100 lines. 265 for Gunther, 344 for Scout.
It's a much closer game than the previous one. Within a Tetris of each other.
Yes. Gunther being ever so slightly advantageous so far. Assuming Scout will score a Tetris from this. Another Tetris for Scout, and line counts have been very
and
similar.
mischief for Gunther. We're pretty close to level 19 now, so
Yes.
you don't want to enter 19 with 30 stack.
Yeah, Gunther has to open up the right-hand side
Kind of misplayed with that
to
long
deal with the
bar.
hole. Gets a single.
Now going to knock down Tetris and take the lead.
Gunther will open up the right-hand side and now able to deal with the holes.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Now
One
waiting on the
line
bar.
away.
Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. With how high up this board is, was
And
not
this is
given
getting
any.
really high, and Gunther gets
There
the
we go.
Tetris. 452 for Gunther. And it's taken a very slight lead before Scout knocks down that Tetris to take it right back. And
Gunther having to put that Z piece to the right and will get the bar over.
Yeah, gets another Tetris. Scout gets the S to the left side. It's a very flat stack. Gets the bar with the Tetris.
Simultaneous Tetris.
And another one for Gunther. 538. Really starting to pour it on now in the post-transition. And Scout now, Tetris ready.
Waiting on the bar.
Taking a triple, Tetris ready again.
Gunther is ahead of the piece sequence, and there is a drought.
And Scout
24 pieces
there's
it
no
lasted for.
bar coming. He's gonna need a piece to the left. Gets
Yep.
the long bar over.
Just about.
On a beautiful flat burn for Scout there. Oh, nice square placement as well on
Yeah.
the left side.
Did not want to create a long bar dependency.
But Gunther's scoring Tetrises and is now 73,000 points ahead. And
Bar will
Scout
come.
gets the bar for the Tetris.
One Tetris behind in terms of pace. Gunther is slightly ahead of the piece sequence.
And there's
Double
another Tetris
Tetris.
for both. And Gunther hits the
650
Z
into
spin.
24 for Gunther.
Scout taking the triple there. Oh, and going for the center well, Scout. And he's got the
Guideline
center well
well.
open. And he gets
Gets
a
it.
center well Tetris. Scout within a Tetris of Gunther right now. Gunther 668, taking a double. And the Scout continuing to go center well. This is
Not good pieces for it.
really risky.
Needs the bar sooner than later. And
Oh.
a drought counter is going on Gunther's side.
Oh, and that's
Still
not
going
what
after
it means.
25.
Scout's going
No.
all in and tops out at 646. And by a Tetris, Gunther is going to take the decider and be moving on. One Tetris the difference.
Yeah, yeah.
What a performance from both of those players. And
I think, yeah,
yeah,
great matches. I think that concludes round number 1
Yeah,
on
what?
the winner's side.
And what a better time for us to tell you that there is a Matcherino for
Yes,
this
absolutely.
event. If you type !Matcherino in the chat, or if you're on YouTube on Classic Tetris, in the description box there should be a link to the Matcherino, and you can help contribute to the players, to the prize pool for this event, and that will be, you know, it keeps the players wanting
Absolutely.
to,
It's,
you know, get a reward for the work that they put
it's,
in.
it's the
to-
motivation
yeah,
to
to get
keep the
good
players,
at
yes,
the game, watch
playing
high level
at high
Tetris,
level.
and it helps, you know, us be able to put on such a spectacle like this, and to help contribute to the team, to everyone that organizes these events. We do have a Patreon, CCWC Patreon, !Patreon in the chat, and click on the link and you can see how else you can help and support the team. Every little bit counts. Of course, there are also other ways you can help contribute with Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, and all of that jazz. I want a big shout out to the Tetris company for sponsoring all of the Ctwc World Championships. You can follow at Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up with all the latest Tetris news. I want to thank Arika for sponsoring the TGM4 World Championships at this past CTWC, this and the last CTWC as well. TGM is a really interesting game. It kind of sits on its own space in between classic and modern. Very interesting. You guys should definitely check that one out. They're available now on the Nintendo Switch. You can follow Arika on YouTube at youtube.com/Arika_YouTube. Visit the website at arika.co.jp for more info on that. We also have Enhanced to thank with their release of Tetris Effect Connected. They've released Luminous Arise recently, which is a new kind of puzzle gameplay for single player and multiplayer. It's available on PS5 and Steam. So you can find more info at luminous.game there as well. And then we also have FamiWiki, Brendan Spalding and his company FamiWiki for their sponsorship of the CWC UK DAS Mega event this weekend. You can find loads of information about the Famicom, the family computer, and the Super Famicom, and everything else in between there as well. You can see all of its history, and there's also a forum page on there if you want to discuss that. And finally, we have our fandom snacks, Tetris gummies. They're just really, really good. I've had quite a few packs the last few days, and over the last year or so as well. They are very, very good. So make sure you check those out too. And I believe we're going to have a bit of a break.
Yep.
It's going to be goodbye from us. We've been here for quite a while now. I think it's been like an hour or something. So.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I'm
It's
sure
been
we'll probably be
enjoyable.
back at some point. Scamper is going to have some games
I
at
will
some point
have
later
to
as
start
well.
warming up. I believe,
So good
I
luck
think.
to you in your games as
Yes.
well.
Yes, I'll have to
And
play well.
yeah, I guess we're signing off here.
Yep.
And we'll see you shortly.
Thank you very much for watching. Take care. Don't be.
Hey, welcome back, everyone.
Hello, hello. Currently, players are warming up for the skill check round. So the winners of these will be going straight through to the top 16. Losers will have to fight through the losers bracket.
Very, very exciting. And we've got some very exciting matchups. We've got Fractal versus AV Geek and Robin versus Rorschach.
Fractal versus AV Geek, actually a rematch of the semi-finals of Jonas Cup 2025.
Wow, very cool, very cool. And first and 16th seed.
Yes.
And 8th and 9th seeds. The closest matchup so far with Rorschach and Robin should be very, very exciting. Robin, of course, an extremely, extremely terrifying DAS player to play for anyone.
Very much so.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, looks like the players are just warming up at the moment, so in just a few moments.
Should be getting started soon.
Oh, so how have you been enjoying this first few hours of Ctwc DAS?
Oh, I've been having a wonderful time, but I mean, it's easy for that when you win your matches, so...
Yeah. Very well done on winning your match against 666 Tim, am I right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, very well done, very well done.
I'll be playing one of these players who will be on the skill check later. I'm sure I will get crushed, but we will see.
It'll be exciting, whatever it is, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not competing today at this tournament, but I am here to give you some commentary, and I'm enjoying watching. And we've got a thumbs up, actually, so we can get straight into the action. Best of luck to all of our 4 players. Let's get things started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And we are off with game number 1. Like different boards on the bottom already.
It looked like a different piece sequence to start on the top, but I'm sure it wasn't.
They were the placements were all the same for the first 3. So
Yeah.
we are on the same seed. Nothing to worry about that.
I think I'm just a little confused. Anyway. Oh, it's very nice to see some of these players.
We are starting out with a 22-piece drought on the top. AV is already in some trouble, has a bar dependency up high. He's keeping it ready, gets the bar, gets the Tetris!
Oh my god, wow. You can see the shock on her face.
I believe that was a row 12 Tetris.
Unbelievable. You can't be pulling that sort of stuff.
We're like about 30 seconds into game 1. Already the fireworks are going off.
Right, yeah. Let's try and chill out. This is level 18 after all. Oh, but as I was saying, this is very exciting to see all of these players. I believe this is all of their first times playing in the UK. Well, we had Rorschach and Robin playing at the UK regional yesterday and Thursday, but yeah, all of them. This is their first year playing a tournament in the UK, and it's very, very nice to have them all.
Fractal and AV Geek both seem to have saved their energy for the DAS bracket. We'll see if it pays off.
We will see indeed.
Robin is in a lot of danger up high here. Gets that pole vault of the J over to the left-hand side. Now has a bar dependency she needs to fill.
Yeah, has a lot of holes.
Double.
Has a lot of holes, but you can see quite a flat board, so should be accommodating for most of the pieces that she needs to get this one burned down.
Getting it down nicely, and still currently pretty much even on the bottom.
Oh,
Fractal with the bar hang gets that S over, and the bar is going to get the Tetris. That's going to ease a lot of the pain, but still has to build up that middle and left-hand side a lot.
I love that we saw that at the exact same second.
Tetris for AV, 191 to 176, less than a Tetris even in it. And Tetris for Rorschach, Tetris for Robin, also less than a Tetris in it. We are neck and neck on both sides early in this game 1.
Yeah, very nice to see. I mean, though with AV Geek's current board situation, it looks like Fractal has already created a Tetris and a half lead, and this is...
Another drought, and a bar dependency again for AV. Oh, and the hang of the Z.
It's going to mean she tops out at 200,000, so Fractal, you are good for game 1.
Looks
GG's.
like she tried to pole vault, but unflipped early.
Very, very unlucky there. It was a very impressive survival at the start of the game, but just couldn't get things done that second time round. Oh, let's have a look at the bottom again. We've got Yeah, just trading the 2,000 point lead, it seems, every time a Tetris is scored on the with Robin and Rorschach. And we've got a thumbs up to count our players in for game 2. Best of luck to Fractal and AV Geek. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Rorschach in a bit of a burning situation while Robin takes a Tetris. They're trying to capitalize on that, make a little lead.
They're very low down, and Rorschach seems to have completely dealt with it pretty much.
Rorschach
already.
is going to go for a column 9 Tetris. Could have taken a double to get himself clean and on the right-hand side, but if the bar comes, no bar, takes a double.
Still set up for the perfect transfer if he gets the long bar, but
that
not anymore.
blocked. The bar doesn't come.
Yeah, just not the pieces he wanted.
There's the bar to open up that right-hand side again, but just burns it down.
Honestly sensible. I think that was the best thing to do there. And yeah, as you said, just from that little burning situation, Robin is already almost 4 Tetrises ahead. Has very much made the most of that.
Yeah, dasers of this level, if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, we have the Matcherino on screen. Make sure to use the exclamation mark Matcherino command in chat so you can donate to the prize pool. Give these lovely players some extra bonus money.
Yeah, it'd be very kind of you. We had a lot of very kind donations from people over yesterday and Thursday. I believe we raised over $700 for the Ctwc prize pool, which was very nice to see. Thank you to everyone who contributed to that. And yeah, please do it again. We've got a Tetris there from Robin as we get quite close to the level 19 transition on the bottom board. We've got 475 for Robin, about 60,000 points ahead of Rorschach, who is at 437 now after that Tetris. So only about a Tetris and a half in it at the moment.
And on the top, it is 188 for Fractal, Tetrising up to 210. AV Geek Tetrising up to 194, so also less than a Tetris in that. We're only early days there. About to go into transition on the bottom. Robin is going to do it with a 525.
Yeah, very clean board. Absolute perfect state you want your board to be in into the 19 transition. But would like a long ball sometime soon. It's going to have to briefly cover the well, but it shouldn't be too much trouble to reopen.
Rorschach went in with a 486, immediately scoring a Tetris, and it is close on the board, though.
Both players having a bit of trouble, to be honest. Yeah.
Robin currently has the lead. And both players need to get this board down before they can start scoring again.
Oh, misdrop there for Rorschach.
And that's going to be it. Robin's going to take game 1, tops out at the same time.
Very dramatic.
That one digging sequence for Rorschach, giving Robin the chance to get that lead, and she just about held on to it. And this is a best of 3.
Yeah, so no kind best of 5 bracket. This is down to the wire.
Rorschach needs to win both of these next 2, as does AV Geek, if they want to stay up, or if they want to go straight through to top 16. It's not game over for these players if they do lose. They will just have to go through losers bracket, have a bit longer of a path.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got a thumbs up. Let's count down Robin and Rorschach. Best of luck to both of you for the second game. Let's get it counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And they haven't started.
Oh.
A little bit of an issue, not quite sure what it is, but we should hopefully be able to get the game started in just a moment.
AV Geek opening the well, having to immediately block it. We'll reopen it just in time for the bar. Oh, false start.
Okay,
We're going to start again.
Best of luck to both players. Let's count it down.
Right.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
For real this time.
There we go. Very nicely done. So, yeah, Robin taking that game by just 20,000 points as both players simul-topped out in that game.
Very close early on. On the top, we're about to hit the 100 line mark. Currently, it is AV Geek with a Tetris lead. 414 to Fractal's 392. Mr. Lovely Sky saying, if you lose, you're not out. Not in this bracket. When it gets to top 16, it is all just single elimination, but for now, you have one chance.
Yeah, everyone's got a bit of a buffer. Oh, okay. For Fractal and AV Geek now, over the 100 line mark. Not too many lines to go before level 19.
I believe loser of the top match will go to face either Seedle or Burb Wizard, and the loser of the bottom match will either face Sam TS or Mark.
Oh, very exciting. Okay, okay.
1,500 points separating the two players on the top.
Yeah, this has been a very consistent and fairly high-scoring second game, I would say, from both players. AV Geek definitely improving from that unfortunate early top out in the first game.
Oh, takes the triple. He's going to get the Tetris. 2 more Tetrises available for both players.
Yeah, just want to point out that Rorschach has got quite a horrible
wow.
situation there
Yeah.
at the bottom of our game fields.
Robin's going to be happy to see that one. She's going to take a Tetris. We can start accumulating a lead. Tetris into transition for AV Geek. Fractal in at 579, AV in at 563. Half a Tetris separating the two players at transition. All going to come down to those 19 speeds.
Absolutely it is. We've got AV Geek. Nice double burn there. Is going to get a Tetris. Moves to 589. Still less than a Tetris in it. It's so close. Very exciting to see from our top seed against 16th seed.
Another Tetris Fractal, Tetris for AV. Fractal is a bit ahead in the piece sequence, but does have a slight real-time lead.
Another Tetris there for AV. Fractal now with 2 holes on his board, so this is going to take a few burns to get out of. Oh, but wonderful pieces for Fractal there.
And
he can be very happy with what he's been served.
Not very great pieces for AV. Gonna get that opened. Bar will fill it in. Not gonna go for the Aki bar. Is playing it safe.
Absolutely. Oh, but is Tetris ready again now?
Oh,
nice
and the
sloping
bar comes a
stack.
piece too late.
Yeah.
But it's reopened. Stack is blocked again, and that time the bar's a piece too early, but there it is on time. Oh, and Robin topped out at 204. Rorschach is in a chase down, need 205.
Yeah, Rorschach needs just under 40,000 points.
Robin had the lead, but Rorschach has plenty of time to chase this down.
Oh, gets back out.
Gets the bar,
Perfect
gets the
one bar
Tetris.
timing. Just 10,000 more points. Just under 10,000 more
On the
points.
top. Fractal at 804 in level 23. AV at 738. That's 66,000 points is the lead. That's about 2 Tetrises on these levels. And there's a Tetris for AV. Halfway through the 19 speeds already.
Exactly, and Rorschach with that Tetris is going to become,
There
going to go clear in that game, and it's now 1-1 between Robin and Rorschach on the bottom. GG's.
Decider time. Fractal has blocked off his rel on the right. That bar is going to help him reopen. AV drops a Tetris. Blocked well again for Fractal, and now that middle's getting a bit high. Needs some pieces over to either side. Is ready for a triple, is going to take a triple. AV, meanwhile, is now in a dig.
Okay, just going to
interrupt
interrupt.
on the bottom.
Yeah, best of luck to both players. Let's get this decider counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay, we're getting to the end of this game on the top. 923 for Fractal, Tetris up to 908 for AV Geek. Lines are pretty much equal, less than a Tetris in it. It's all going to come down to these final 25 lines. Oh, the early shift for Jade, loses Das.
Yeah, very
Trying to
nice
get
tuck
pieces
there
over.
of the square, but this is not out and clear yet.
And Fractal is also in a dig, though. Both players digging on level 27. It could be whoever survives this or gets out quicker.
But still,
could
Fractal has
take
the
it.
40,000 point lead, and there's not too many lines left to
AV
go until
gets
29.
clean, gets the bar, gets the Tetris. It is less than a Tetris in it. We are on level 28. Both players are clean. Fractal gets the Tetris. Is going to go into kill screen. A10. Jade has no burns. Needs both of these Tetrises. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Oh, he's setting up for a kill tris. Gets the bar for the Tetris. And is going to be done at AO4.
Unlucky there to Jade. Very, very well done. Very nice game there, but that's going to be
players
Fractal through
maxing.
2-0. GG's.
By less than a triple, Fractal is going to take that game 2 and win in the sweep. Very well played for both players.
Very exciting game there. Yeah, GG's to Fractal. AV Geek can't be too mad with how she played. Just, yeah, very, very close game there to lose 2-0.
He played extremely well in that game too. Taking the first seed all the way to the edge.
Absolutely. Let's focus on the game at hand.
Rochak with 2 Tetris lead as we're about a quarter of the way through the 18 speeds.
Absolutely. Going to be a Tetris there for Robin. Got a quite nicely built stack as Rochak. Oh, very nice burns there so far.
Tetris for Robin, taking the lead back. And now it's back to Rochak.
Very, very close here. As we watch this match, we've got 2 of the next players setting up. We've got Scooty versus Tegamek.
I think those were the 2nd and 3rd max outs of the tournament so far. We had a max out on CT2 in the round 0.
Okay, who was that?
That was Mark.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Versus Sam TS.
Okay, we're about 50 lines through now, and still it's just very close, not a lot to say. Both players doing what they do best, scoring Tetrises, and that's going to be another one there for Rochak. But
Robin's a little high with a couple dependencies.
Yeah, he
uses to use that bar to fill in an LJ dependency instead of opening the well. Now he's in a lot of trouble. Gets that J over, gets the L over. Okay. Needs a sigh of relief.
Rochak's going to miss the line spin. Oh, you hate to see it. Again, not too much trouble to dig out of, but I'm sure he would have loved to hit it. We would have loved to see it as well.
Funny also, Peace Drought ends with a Tetris for Robin. Up to 278 to Rochak's 295.
Rochak is going to redeem himself by setting up the T-spin and getting it.
Tetris for Rochak. Now 2 Tetris in the lead as the lines are pretty much equal.
Okay, Rochak, yeah, small burning situation once again. Is going to get out of that with the triple.
Robin takes the Tetris. Burning for Rochak means the lead is now a single Tetris. Oh, but Robin with a misdrop gonna cost her a few burns as well. Oh no, he's going for the row 8, column 8 Tetris even.
I think row 4.
Row 4, yes. Not quite row 8.
Not quite an AV geek. There we go. Oh, and very nice transfer there down back to a normal Tetris setup.
That's the 100 line mark for Robin. Is going to take another Tetris. Rochak a triple and a Tetris.
Very nicely done, and again, it's just incredibly close. It makes sense it's the 8th and 9th seeds, but they are definitely making sure we know it. It's been completely down to the wire, these 2 games so far, and this one. Very, very clean. Going to be another Tetris there for Rochak. Just very, very clean. I don't know. I'm just, I'm loving the clean boards. Just loving seeing the very, very adept stacking abilities of these 2 players.
Robin is 8 lines in the future. He's probably going to be going to transition first. Tetris for Rochak. Oh, now it evens up the line count. Robin takes the Tetris. 452 to Rochak's 435.
Oh, bit of an awkward S-Spire in the middle there for Rochak. Gonna have to cover the well to fully deal with it. Making light work, but once again, Rochak is having to burn in a situation where Robin is completely clean, and that Tetris is going to put her almost 60,000 points ahead as she enters level 19.
Bang on 500k transition for Robin, and Rochak looks like he's going to be going in dirty. People are talking about in the chat how cleanliness is very important in Tetris. You need those clean boards, but Rochak does not have that at all. Oh, Robin with the hang of the L is going to need to deal with that before she can get anything down. Misses the quick tap. Robin's in at 507, but Rochak
is also in trouble. Can he get anything over to the left?
Nothing's going to go over. Rochak's going to be done at 471.
Robin getting lucky there. 507 is going to be enough to take a 2-1 victory. GG's.
Game 3, pretty much the same as Game 1. Both players topping out early on level 19, but Robin just had that edge going into it.
Yeah, and both times it was Robin on 20 and Rochak on 19 as well.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So that means Fractal and Robin will be through to the top 16. AV Geek will be playing the winner of Seedle vs Burb Wizard, and Rotech will be playing the winner of Sam TS versus Mark. I believe those matches are happening on CT2 right now. Next up, I believe we're going to have Scooty versus Jesper, also known as Tegamek, and Gio versus Wing.
Ooh, Gio versus Wing. I would say that's one I'm particularly excited for
That
because
is gonna be one to
Gio
look
is
out
incredibly adept. Of course, the current C2WC Dash champion, I believe.
Looking to defend his throne.
And Wing is the CTEC 2020 champion.
Oh, wow.
Also back in the day, so is very adept at Pal Das and did quite well in the UK regional earlier in the week. So yeah, I'm very excited to see how that one goes.
Wing has definitely read the PAL 19 compendium.
Absolutely, and I believe it was Adam MTS that he beat in the final that year as well. Okay, whilst we're in a brief intermission, I just want to shout out some of the Matcherino contributions we've had. Thank you to Chili_Skull for the $10 direct contribution. Thank you very much. And Dr. Knockers, who is in the room with us. Marcy, very nice. Thank you for the $25.
Every contribution matters. Make sure we
Exactly.
get that prize pool up.
And if you do want to contribute to our Matcherino, as of course, !Matcherino in the chat, please. Also, if I can give a quick shout out, of course, to one of our sponsors. I would say the most important sponsor of all of them. not to be unfair, but the shout out to the Tetris company for sponsoring all, as far as I'm reading now, 17 of CTWC's World Championships.
Yeah, I really wouldn't be able to do this without the support of the Tetris company.
Exactly. Follow Tetris_official on Instagram, and I'm sure they have other handles on other places to keep up on all things Tetris. Okay, we have been told that we are ready to get the match that you can see on your screen started. Best of luck to Scooty and Jesper. Let's get game one counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Here we go. Blue Scooty are now CT UK runner-up as of yesterday. Playing in a very exciting final in which he lost 3-0 to the eventual winner Dog, who is also in this tournament. But yeah, that was very exciting to see. Let's see how he does in this DAS tournament.
We had pretty much the same placements for about the first 10 pieces or so there, but
Yeah.
boards have definitely diverged now. Scooty on 3 perfect Tetris is going to have to take a burn here, presumably. Yep. No. Okay.
I want to say pretty much same 10 pieces, but I saw Jesper like moving around one of his
Yeah.
pieces like 4 times there before he dropped it. That's why you saw a bit of a smirk there. And yeah, just 380 points in it. I mean, it's early game, so it makes sense, but still very, very close.
Half
to
of a
begin.
single. We've seen smaller margins win a game this tournament. I believe we had a win by 220 points yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. It's always very, very funny. Very, very funny for both players. It's not the sort of thing that you expect to win a match by, and very exciting for our audience to watch, of course. Whether that be in the room with us or all of you watching on Twitch and YouTube at home. Very, very clean early game. We're gonna have a simul Tetris there, pretty much.
Very clean, very good scoring so far, very close.
get another Tetris there for Jesper. Oh, nice adjustment there for the L piece. You love to see it. And I will say, just like the four players that we had earlier, Scooty and Jesper, this is both of their first times playing in the UK, I think, as well.
People coming from all over to play in the UK this year.
And you know what? I think Gio and Wing as well.
In fact, is there anyone in this top 16 seeds other than Scamper who has played in... Oh, Tugi and Scamper, the bottom match of the Skillcheck, I believe might be the only two who have actually played in the UK before.
That's awesome. And I've just got the thumbs up. We are going to count down in our second matchup here with Gio and Wing. Best of luck to both of our players. Let's get things counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Here we go, Gio versus Wing. Let's see how this match goes. As I said before, I'm very, very excited to see Gio playing in person for the first time because I'm told that their DAS, I've seen that their DAS skill is very, 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 very adept and is currently winning by 3 points.
It's going to be great to see it firsthand. I'm paying very close attention to this match in particular because I will play whoever loses.
Oh, I see, I see.
Dare
I ask who you're hoping to face of these two people?
It's going to be tough either way.
I know.
I was looking at Wing's DAS statistics. I believe in 25 matches in DAS Masters, he has not topped out before 19 once.
That's insane. I wonder if anyone else has that, to be honest, because that's an extremely clean slate.
Yeah.
Oh, up on the top here, we're just around the 90 line mark. We've got Scooty with just under a Tetris lead. Tega keeping things very, very close by.
They've just not separated much at all. Playing very clean all time. Not really even seen any digging situations.
Yeah, not to jinx them, hopefully not.
But
it's been very, very nice so far.
Gio maintaining that huge 3-point lead.
That's insane.
Wing with a bit of a dependency. It's going to block off the well, reopens it. Will the bar? There's the bar right on time. Tetris for Wing.
Yeah, their boards were looking very different there. Gio had the very nice sloping stack, while Wing sort of had more of a TGM board, I would say. Very, very high middle. Okay, Tetris there for Scooty is going to move past the 500,000 point mark with still a few more Tetrises to be able to score before 19.
Has separated himself from Jesper, who is now in a digging situation. Is Tetris ready? But waiting on a bar, blocks off the well. That's going to reopen it, gets the bar, gets the Tetris.
Perfect timing there.
478. So Scooty has a Tetris, true lead, but now Scooty's playing on row 2. With only 10 lines to go till transition, is going to try and open up that column 9, fill it in, get it well transferred.
Yeah, once again, playing sensible. Nice to see. We were watching him roll yesterday, and he was certainly doing nothing like that. But now he's being reserved. He knows what his limits are, which I think is what you need in this DAS tournament.
You can't quite get away with as much craziness with DAS.
Absolutely not. Though he does transition out. Yep.
542 for Scooty. 525 for Jesper, who is pretty high, gets the bar, gets the Tetris.
This is not looking nice. Now looking fairly easy to deal with, but
it is
did not look in a good state going into 19.
Separated by 6,000 points there. For a moment.
You'd love to see these close games, especially with the same piece sets. It's awesome to see. Oh, no perfect clear there for Scooty. Was completely set up for the perfect clear, but just didn't get the line.
Tucking S's all along that row. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris up to 629. 608 for Jesper, who does have a few lines in hand, but is going to spend those burning.
Very, very clean. Scooty wants to deal with the parity a bit on this left.
Tetris for Wing. Now 727 is the points difference between Gio and Wing. When you see it.
I hope everyone who plays Osu in the chat loved that one. Okay, keeping it very, very close. Scooty is about to set up for Tetris readiness.
Oh, very nice double to open up that hole. Could have been a burning situation. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Has that high left-hand side.
Yeah, would love something to
Gets
fill
the
out.
S over. Okay. Just keeping the board flat. Take the triple. Not being too aggressive. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. 734 for Scooty. 689 for Jesper. Jesper 4 lines in hand.
Set up the T-spin and wasn't able to deal with it. So another couple of burns. Scooty completely clean. Gonna get another Tetris. Moves to over 3 Tetrises in the lead.
Another Tetris for Scooty. 796 into 25.
And Jesper is just having to, beginning these later levels of the 19 speed has not been kind to Jesper. He's just been dig after dig after dig, it seems like.
There's just a single hole in the board that's grown and grown into this. Now a pretty dangerous situation. Okay, those skims got to be nice. Bring the board down, but Scooty with a 150,000 point lead.
Exactly, he looks completely clean. Looks like he's not had any trouble in ages. Is going to keep on building on his advantage.
197 lines, you have 300,000 points available before kill screen if you play perfectly. And Jesper is 150k behind.
Yeah, Scooty now taking a couple of burns to bring his board down to a very low state, but he's absolutely got the room to do that considering how much of an advantage he's got.
That's just for Jesper. He is clean now, but has a mountain to climb. Cannot really afford any burns.
Yeah, set up on column 7 now. Not the most comfortable of wells, but let's hope he gets a long bar sometime soon. SP's not going to be nice for him. Gets things back open, but just still waiting on that long bar, and the drought is climbing up. Finally a Tetris there for Jesper.
Potentially 2 Tetris left, but the hang of the bar and this drought. Scooty's going to be done at 959. No bar comes.
So Jesper, you need to get to 960, about 130,000 points.
4
it's not going to happen.
He's only got 5 lines left. Scooty's going to take game 1. And on the bottom, we are already into transition at level 21 for both players. Gio with a half a Tetris lead. They stay neck and neck the whole game, it seems. Both players on a very good score. 716 for Gio, 666 for Wing.
Yeah,
Wing does have some lines in hand. Tetris for Wing, 697.
Okay. Let's count down our players on the top for game 2. Best of luck to Scooty and Jesper. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Gio trying to get back to that right well. Is going to make a bar dependency. We'll get the bar. Cleaning things up gradually. Wing also clean.
Yeah, was able to fill in that line dependency pretty much immediately.
184 points separating the players just then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
That just for Wing takes the lead.
But Gio's going to get one back.
Takes it back. But, yeah.
Oh, Wing in an awkward situation now, though, and not able to spin the S piece, so this might be a prolonged burning sequence.
A double spin he would have had to do. Would have had to spin it in, spin it back out.
Either way.
Either way.
Not the piece he wanted, I guess.
And this burning situation is exactly what Gio needs to finally break apart as we're coming to the end of these 19 speeds. 844 for Gio, 788 for Wing. Tetris and a half is the lead for Gio. And Wing having to put more weight on top of that hole in his stack.
Yeah, just not getting the perfect pieces to deal with this. Again, is starting to make away with it. Oh, okay.
Tetris for Gio.
Didn't take the flat burn with the long bar. Opts to play a bit more vertically instead. Now back open, is going to get a Tetris.
I think went 26 lines without a Tetris, but finally gets one on the board, but is now 3 Tetrises behind with only less than 20 lines to go. Tetris for Wing. He's trying to do everything he can. He's got potential 4 Tetrises left. Tetris for Wing. Tetris and a half in it now. Tetris for Gio. Has 1 left. I think if Gio can get this 1 Tetris, he's going to seal it outside of a Killtris.
And he's building up for it on column 8. Can they get the pieces that they need?
Opens the well. Is the bar going to come? The bar comes.
There
Tetris
we go.
For Gio.
Tetris there for Gio. Enters
now
the kill screen.
Wing,
A29.
Wing has a Centinel. I think he's stacking for the kill tris. He's going for the kill tris. Will he get the bars? The bars won't come. He did exactly what he needed to do. If those bars had come, he might have gotten the kill tris. But Gio's going to take it with an A29.
GG's to both of our players there. A29 and 974. Very, very respectable scores to put up in this tournament.
Giving the players on top a little bit of a break after that first game. That's very understandable. We're about halfway through 18 on the top, and it is Jesper who has the lead. We're in an almost 30-piece drought. We're counting.
Which Scooty's slightly further through and is having to deal with as well.
Reopened it, and there's the bar after 40 pieces.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Let's count down Gio and Wing for game 2. Best of luck. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Jesper at 345, Scooty at 285. Jesper needs to win this to stay up in the winner's bracket and potentially go through to top 16. Let's see. Loser of Scooty vs Jesper will be playing the winner of Dr. Knockers vs Liliana, and the loser of Gio vs Wing will be playing Axiom or 666 Tim.
Ooh. Very, very exciting matchups. Okay, we're almost 100 lines through on the top. We've got 354 for Scooty, about a Tetris and a half behind Jesper at the moment, but Jesper doesn't look like he's going to be able to maintain that lead for long.
An awkward overhang for Scooty, which is gonna, these pieces are not nice for that overhang. Scooty's gonna be making quite a few holes in the board. Gonna have to work through reopening those. Makes a split triple, and a double is gonna clean him up.
Yeah, very nicely dealt with there, and is now building up once again. Getting a few squares to just throw over to the left. Didn't really want those.
Where's this bar? We're in a drought. Scooty with a bar dependency in the center. Opens up the well. Still in the drought.
Yeah, they've been having to fight for these last few Tetrises of level 18.
Jesper managed to get the bar for the Tetris. Scooty was not ready. He's now waiting again. There's the bar on the Tetris for Scooty. 425 to 475.
There we go, one more Tetris available before transition for both of our players. Going to be the slight lead for Jesper, but of course 19 will decide how this one goes. And looks like we're having a little bit of a drought. Okay, mini drought, just 17 pieces, not too much actually, as Jesper transitions at 523. Scooty at 453.
Seems the bars are a bit shy in this seat.
Yeah, come on. It's not fair. It's not fair to be shy if you're a long bar.
Jesper needs a bar, or an L would help. Okay, that's the bar. Comes about in time. Oh, the misdrop of that T. This could be deadly for Jesper. Gets that skim, but can he get anything down? No, he cannot. He's going to be done at 530. Scooty's in a chase down. Needs 531. Scooty is not clean, though. He's going to need to get this dig through.
Yeah, Scooty needing just over 10,000 more points now. Shouldn't be too much trouble for him, hopefully.
11 burns should do it. Make that 9. 5. Oh, wait. 6 more. 5, 4. Just trying to single this out. There's a triple. That's going to do it.
There we
Scooty
go.
takes game 2
there
and
to
will
Scooty.
sweep Jesper. Scooty is through to the top 16.
Oh, very, very exciting there. Unfortunate early top out there by Jesper on the 19 speed, but Scooty did exactly what he needed to do.
Yep.
It was a very chill, very well dealt with chase down.
That's all down to this bottom match. Simul Tetris. 402 for Gio, 369 here now for Wing. So Tetris and a half is the lead for Gio.
Ooh, okay, Gio, gonna have to uncover this dependency that they have at the moment.
Trying to be very efficient with it. Okay, yeah, gonna take the L down there, so he only has to burn 3 lines instead of 4 or more.
Was very briefly considering the dirty Tetris, decided against it, and for the best.
Tetris for Wing, so less than a Tetris in it now after that slight situation for Gio.
Yeah, 2 very clean boards at the moment. Though once again looking very different. Wing with a very, very high up middle of the board.
Ooh, this. A little bit scary for Wing. Not too scary, and is going to get the bar and the Tetris right on time.
Exactly, very well rewarded for those burns there. Gonna have to cover the well briefly again though, as Gio is completely clean.
Has that hole, gonna fill that quickly.
Yeah. For only a moment, and then gonna get another Tetris. Moves to over 3 Tetrises ahead.
552 with 2 Tetrises left before the transition.
Nice to see that Wing has dealt with the small situations he had on his board before. Is now once again ready.
Ooh, this is awkward. Has to just put that square in the middle of the board, making some holes right before transition.
I think that was SZS or something like that. Was not very nice for the board that he had.
Making that hole, but he's going to open up the board. He's hoping and praying for the bar. The bar doesn't come, gets the bar. Oh, he knew that if he took the double there instead of the single, he would have gone into transition that high, and he waited that bit longer, got the bar, and has been rewarded with safety.
But the survival is not over yet. Still needs to get down to this hole on row 4, which he's going to do very nicely. Very well done there with by Wing. Is he going to get rewarded with a long bar for the Tetris?
He's Tetris ready.
Once again, having to wait a bit long for
There's
it. There we go. Tetris there for Wing.
He's made some more holes, so he's still in the thick of it. Gio is at 642.
Yeah, Gio has also been burning though, because that's about the lead that they had going into 19. So the P sequence seemingly not too nice for either player at the moment. Gio in another Tetris down though is going to finally take a 6-digit lead, is now over 100,000 points ahead.
As Wing has to block off as well again. Now at 15 burns. No Tetris. There's a Tetris for Gio. Wing not quite ready. Oh, and once again, has to block off the well.
Yeah, but Gio is also waiting for it now. Oh, so nicely dealt with, but was still with the long bar.
And the hang of the S doesn't get it over to the left. Can he get anything down?
Gets the long bar, but it doesn't burn anything.
Wing's going to be done. Well fought. Kept on being thrown into dig after dig in 19. Gio is going to take game 2. It's going to be another sweep.
GG's to both of our players, but it's going to be Gio who goes through, continues on in the winner's bracket.
Next up here,
Dog and Hannah, and I think Leo and Aliwa.
What?
Right, so we're just going to wait a bit to get the next match started. And then, well, thank you to Brendan Spalding and his company FamiWiki for their sponsorship of the Ctwc Megadas event. FamiWiki.net, you can find over 1,700 pages about the family computer, or Famicom for short, and Super Famicom, plus everything else in between. View its history, engage in discussions on the message boards, or even help out with information to add to the website. Just create an account to join in the fun. You can also check out their YouTube channel, youtube.com/FamiWiki, to see some rarely seen videos featuring the Famicom's golden age in the 1980s. Use !FamiWiki in the global chats to get started.
Yeah, and I just want to add, I'm not sure if it's the same today actually, but I was told at the weekend that 2 of the main stage consoles that we were using were actually modded Famicoms, which is very cool to see. And if I could, I just want to shout out, if you love what you're seeing and you want to see more events around the world, we need your help to put these on, of course. If you want to contribute to the Ctwc Patreon, please feel free. If you want to type !Patreon in the chat and click on the link, it will show you the where to help and support us. Every little bit counts, of course, just like our Matcherino.
Exactly. Yeah, seeing that in those matches, I think every game went to 19. At this stage, you don't get any free games, even in DAS.
No, absolutely not. We've seen some extremely adept and consistent 18 play from all of our players to make sure that they get through to the faster speeds.
Oh, there we are on screen.
Oh my god, that bottom match between Gio and Wing, I'm going to be honest, had everything I wanted it to. That was very, very down to the wire there. Especially with the kill screen from Gio with the 900 by Wing, I believe, in the second game.
We've had a lot of really close games with some really high score. We've had max outs lose, 900s lose. People are really putting out their all for this Ctwc DAS.
Exactly, and it's the place to do it.
Yep.
It's exactly the place to do it if you have the ability to. Just getting our players warmed up now. We've got Eliwa versus...
Sorry, I don't recognize Leo.
There's still a few faces I'm not too familiar with.
Oh, there's so many people we've never seen at events in the UK before, so a lot of names to learn.
Exactly. And Dog versus Hannah warming up as well. Whilst we have a bit of intermission, I want to shout out one of the other sponsors. We have Arica, who are sponsoring the TGM4 World Championship this year, or this past June. Their game is now available on the Nintendo Switch and is available on Steam for $24.99 US. I'm not sure what the conversion for the people in the room there is in pounds, but
about 18.
About £18. If you can follow Arica on YouTube at Arica_YouTube, you will get some video updates. Or if you want to go to their website at arica.co.jp, you will get new information on their upcoming releases. Thank you to Arica for partnering with this tournament.
There's also a fun thing where, with these skill check matches, if the people who lost in the skill check manage to win their way through losers and make it to top 16, we will see rematches of those skill check matches in the top 16. So we might get to see more Giogi versus Wing.
Oh wow, okay.
Make it through.
To be fair, I'm not sure actually. I was going to say that that might be a matchup that Wing does not want to happen, but to be honest...
Does anyone really want to be against Gio?
Yeah, but still, one of those games was very, very close as we saw, so we know that Wing can definitely put up some good scores.
There are a lot of scary names in this bracket, to be fair.
As you can see, our 4 players warming up now. We've got Eliwa warming up on... Looks like that's not level 12, level 22, I guess? I don't know. Level 22 B-type it looked like Eliwa was warming up on.
That's a choice.
Very, very unusual.
We're ready to go. So let's get these next set of skill check matches off and running. Shall we count it down?
Yeah, let's do it indeed.
Get it started.
Good luck to all 4 of our players. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Very, very exciting. Here we go. We've got Leo versus Eliwa on the top, and we've got Dog versus Hannah at the bottom. Hannah, I just want to point out, in the UK regional, played Dog's brother Andy, so has played both members of the family during these two tournaments.
See if they're able to beat the other Artiaga.
Yeah, PixelAndy was proved too difficult yesterday, I believe. It was a 3-0 victory, but Hannah played very well to do a seed upset, winning 3-0 against DocPie in the early rounds in that tournament. So
playing very well in Ctwc. We'll see if they can keep on going with that play. Had a very good qual for this event, making it top 16.
Yeah, much better qual. I would say that Hannah definitely underqualled for the UK regional. I was judging all of their games, and it was almost looking like they weren't going to make it through to the main bracket of 32, but they got almost a max out on their last game to make it through in the UK regional. It was very cool to see. Also,
we got another America versus America matchup on the bottom, and Europe versus Europe on the top.
Leo, I'm very excited to see, as someone who used to restream CTL stuff, as Leo, a very adept player, has been in Division 1 for quite a while, I believe.
Yeah, Leo is definitely going to be looking to go deep in this. 4-time DAS Masters runner-up, I believe.
Oh wow, very, very cool. I'm glad you're able to give these facts. I'm not too caught up with all of the DAS stuff, to be honest, but very nice to hear all these accolades. And Eliwa was the runner-up in our Game Boy tournament yesterday, of course.
Wow.
Losing 4-1 to SV in the final. A very, very valiant loss. A very, very exciting final it was yesterday.
SV is incredible at Game Boy. I believe he won last year as well.
Yeah. He's definitely the person to beat in the Game Boy community in the UK now. Let's give some score updates. We've got things very close, with just 3,000 points in it for a moment on the top between Leo and Eliwa. And
just 3,000 points in it again.
And Hannah is about a Tetris and a half ahead of Dog right now, at 217, whilst Dog is at 205 after that Tetris.
Got 4 pretty clean boards. Hannah going to take another Tetris.
Getting a Tetris there for Ella. We're going to move to 250,000. Few burns taken by Leo here. Shouldn't have to wait too long for the J piece, and there we go. It does show up. But let's see if Eliwa can use that brief burning situation to get ahead. Is going to get a Tetris there. Moves to a Tetris ahead. But yeah, no, it's going to stay very, very close up here on the top so far.
Pretty strong across the board as we're about halfway through the 18 speeds in this first game. Tetris for Dog, taking the lead briefly. Hannah got to take it back with that Tetris. Very clean board here from Hannah. Gonna get another Tetris. Let's give it a Tetris for Dog.
Ooh, up on the top here, brief hole there. Need to be dealt with by Leo, but all the situations on his board so far he's been able to deal with very, very quickly. Let's see if he can do that. Now a double long bar dependency, so this might not be so easy.
Had to block off the other. Reopens it. And opens it just in time for another bar. Taking a few skims, which has given Aliwa a slight lead, but Aliwa now also with a blocked well at high right-hand side. Gonna get a bar for a double.
Oh, and perfect piece sequence there. You love to see it.
Pieces of the gods there for Aliwa to get her nice and clean.
I say that, still not fully out of it yet, but just a few pieces time. There we go.
Yep.
Can she get rewarded with a Tetris? With a long bar for a Tetris, if you will. Both players having to wait a little bit for this one, but shouldn't be too long of a drought. There we go. Tetris for Eliwa and Tetris for Leo.
The lead trades back and forth. Leo with about 3/4 of a Tetris lead for now.
Yeah, absolutely nothing between them on level 18 speed.
And on the bottom half, Dog has taken back that lead from Hannah. Now is all just under 2 Tetrises in the lead. Oh, now 3 Tetrises, but Hannah is Tetris ready, just waiting on the bar. Take a triple. There's the bar, and the Tetris just not quite ready for the next one.
Yeah, 2 very clean boards though. Dog with a very interesting tuck setup there. I was actually going to use it to spin the L.
Tuck the L. Wow.
That was really, really nice to see. Maybe not too necessary, but I appreciate the style points, you know.
You gotta have showmanship.
Exactly, exactly. And Dog has that in droves. There we go, 19 transition.
482 for Leo, 470 for Aliwa, 567 for Dog, 550 for Hana.
And yeah, we've got 19 speed for all 4 of our players now. Leo once again less than a Tetris between the 2 players on the top, and there's going to be a Tetris for Leo and
3,000 points separating, less than 1,000 points separating the bottom players.
We can't call this yet. We absolutely cannot call either of these yet.
Not at all. Hana is in a little bit of a burning sequence, has the well open. There's the bar for the Tetris. Now going to have to dig this down. Tetris for Dog.
It was a strange Tetris there by Dog. Flipped the long bar by accident, I think, and had to flip it back before he scored the Tetris.
Those S's for Hana, not what they will have wanted to see. Just had to throw them on the right-hand side.
Yeah, Ellie were also in a bit of a dig situation.
Tetris for Dog. Now 2 Tetris in the lead. Another Tetris for Dog. Hana gets clean.
Okay, up here on the top, Eliwa, after about, oh my god, 26 burns since the last Tetris and counting. Eliwa really, really wants to pick up the pace here.
But getting droughted. There's the bar for the Tetris.
Now wants to deal with the Lombard dependency, might turn it into a center well. Oh, perfect transition!
That's what you want to see.
Rewarded for all of that digging by getting the perfect pieces there. Oh my god, I just saw the Dog has topped out at 695.
Hana is in a chase down, needs 696. Has plenty of time left to do it. I believe this is just on the verge of just being line outable to 29, but also 2 Tetris that do it.
Yeah.
That's one. Now just needs 11 lines of burning.
Yeah, very easy to line out here. Gonna take a single, a double. And after these few lines, Hana is going to be 1-0 up in this best of 3.
2 lines to go.
114 points.
And
come on, there we go.
Taking game number 1 over Dog, the Ctwc 2026 champion. Could be potentially knocking him down.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what piece sequence it was. I mean, you saw the middle was very high up.
Oh, and Leo also topped out 693 while we were looking at the bottom.
Yeah, Eliwa, you need about 5,000 more points, just over 5,000 more points to take the first
3
game.
more burns will do it for Aliwa. And that's going to do it. Aliwa takes game 1. Both of our lower seeds taking game 1. Just a reminder that the winner of these 2 matches will go straight through to the top 16. The losers have to fight their way through losers bracket.
Okay, let's count down our players.
Let's
Best
get
of luck.
started.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay, as you said, very, very interesting game 1s there for Eliwa and Hana, the lower seeds in these matchups. But showing what they're made of, and both of them were able to make the most and able to chase down the scores that they needed to. Immediate slight drought on the top here.
Yeah, very similar things happening in both sides. The highest seeds having the pace lead, but just topping out in the 19 speeds. Even top players like Dog and Leo can have those top outs in 19 speeds with Das.
Exactly. They're just like us. They're just normal human beings, you know.
They are in fact mere mortals like the rest of us.
Yeah, very clean board so far. Ellie, we're going to get a Tetris. Leo building up for one himself.
Rubal asking, is top 16 onwards best of 5? And yes, it is.
Very cool, very nice to see.
Had a 26-piece drought very early on in the bottom, but both players are going to get those Tetrises.
This is a... Okay, two very different types of awkward boards on the bottom. We've got Dog trying to fill in the Pew dependencies on the left and right, and Hannah had a very awkward middle of the board to deal with. Both of them making the most of the pieces that they have to get back open and get back Tetris ready. And that's going to be a Tetris for Hannah. Moves to 40,000 points in the lead. But Dog, after that Tetris, is going to leave it to less than a Tetris.
Leo having a very strong start up on the top with 169 after 40 lines to Aliwa's 132.
Oh, and Eliwa set up with a column 3 well.
Tetris.
The Adam MTS well, fellow European player himself. And that's going to be a center ball Tetris for Eliwa. And now with a couple of burns, it's transferred back over to the right.
We have someone in chat appreciating the 727 earlier.
Yay! It's actually become a meme in the UK Rubik's Cube community as well,
wow.
if you can believe it. Which, we're a time-based sport, so whenever we see 7.27 or something like that, we'll all go crazy for it.
Also got a fun fact in chat that Hannah won against Dog in CT Das 2. You're trying to repeat history.
Yeah, so they definitely know what they're doing with this matchup then. Let's see what they're made of in this second game. It's going to be another Tetris there for Hannah.
It's keeping a strong lead.
Exactly, moves to 1 to 2 Tetrises lead, depending on who's just scored the Tetris. As we are just over halfway through level 18 speed. Eliwa once again creating an awkward long bar dependency, but able to immediately deal with it. Not too much trouble, it turned out, and is going to get another Tetris to move to 260. But it's Leo with the lead on the top at 335, over 3 Tetrises ahead in this second game.
I might as well keep on doing what I've done before and say who these players are going to be facing in the losers bracket if they do go there. The loser of Dog versus Hannah will be placing the winner of Svida versus Dewey. And the loser of Leo versus Aliwa will be playing either Nia or El Paletum.
Very, very excited. I mean, that's what I've been saying every time, but like I know all of these names from years of watching Tetris, and they are all formidable opponents at this stage of the tournament.
Yeah, everyone in the losers brackets have to beat at least 2 or 3 people to get there. Past the 100 line mark in both games. 442 for Leo, 376 for Aliwa. About a 3 Tetris lead still for Leo. 408 for Dog, 440 for Hannah. Still just over a Tetris lead for them.
Eliwa gets back open, gets a Tetris. Moves to 400, just over 400,000 points. Leo about 2.5 Tetrises, 3 Tetrises in the lead.
Hannah hits the T-spin. Very nice. Now Dog has taken the lead. It's only about a quarter Tetris lead, but it's really going to be neck and neck going into these 19 speeds, it seems. His lead not going anywhere, though.
Yeah, he's maintained quite a good advantage in this game, and whilst Aliwa is getting to scoring now, it was had some unfortunate boards, unfortunate piece sequences earlier on in the game. Let's see how both of these players deal with 19, though. We've got a Tetris from both players, and yeah, Leo will...
And they're going to burn in 520, Dog 529.
Leo will be transitioning with about a 565.70. Yeah, there we go, 563.
Aliwa with a 523. So 2 Tetrises separate the two on the top.
Yeah, Aliwa making the most of the last few lines of 18 there. And is the cleaner of the two so far, and is the one set up for a Tetris. There we go, Tetris for Aliwa. Brings it to within 2 Tetrises now.
And it is within a 10th of a Tetris on the bottom.
Oh, wow. Really can't separate them, can you? Oh, unfortunate S-piece there for Leo.
Tetris for Hana.
Leo finally able to start to get things back open.
Tetris for Hana. Dog trying to get clear and ready.
Oh, Eliwa, the board is looking very, very dangerous now. Needs something over to the left. Oh,
Leo.
Very adept burns there.
Very
oh,
nice.
Very well dealt with by Eliwa.
Leo's going to take another Tetris and grow that lead, though.
Yeah, the tail on the top of the 19 speed so far has been if one player's burning, the other one is fine, and then the other player gets into a burn, and then the other player's fine.
Anna now the one taking the turn with the burning. Oh, and the early shift of that bar. That's going to be very dangerous for Hana. Will anything get down there? I don't think it will. Hana's going to be done at 677.
And that's going to be
Dog's
Dog.
going to take game 2. All comes down to the game 3. And meanwhile on the top, Leo is ahead by over 100,000 points on level 23.
But once again, he's the one with the hole. Eliwa with the opportunity to score a Tetris. Oh, just covers the well.
This could be sketchy.
Oh, Leo, it's getting very dangerous.
Oh my god, Aliwa has a chase down.
Eliwa, you need to get to just over, just under sorry, just over 700,000 points.
703 is required for Aliwa. Needs 100. Oh, an overshift. Gets the bar right on time. Is Tetris ready? Where's the bar? Getting trouted. Oh, the hangs. Gets a Tetris 635. It needs to get this clean.
Yeah, this is going to be a big challenge here now to get through the situation on level 25. Can she do it?
Getting the burns.
Dealing
Into
with
level
this
26.
very, very
Overhang
adeptly.
of the
Oh
bar.
my god.
Oh, could have done another bar for that. Oh no! Doesn't get the square to the right, and that's gonna be it for Aliwa.
So we've got 2 deciders here in this skill check bracket.
Very well fought from both players.
Oh my god. I need a second to recover from that. That was crazy.
The Tetris never ends.
Okay, we got the thumbs up. Let's count down our players for these deciders. Best of luck to everyone. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
This is going to be the 3rd day of Tetris competition in a row for a bunch of these players. Fourth in a row for some who went to the AIE Live tournament that happened before. They'll got another after this. We're truly pushing the limits of too much Tetris to handle.
Absolutely. Oh my god, I can't believe that chase down by Ellie, where it honestly looked like she was going to survive it and maybe chase down that 100,000 point deficit, but wasn't to be. Just one too many difficult quick taps to get over, and she wasn't able to do it. But still an opportunity to continue to get through to the top 16.
On a starting proceedings with a row 2 column 8 Tetris. Going to be trying to transfer out of that with another dirty. But no bar coming. There it is. Not taking the burns. Trying to get that perfect transfer. Another dirty Tetris for Hana.
To be fair, it works. She's still continuing to get those Tetrises, so...
He's looking pretty comfortable there. Gets the bar for the Tetris. Oh, the hang of the T on
yeah,
the
I thought she was going to clear back down, to be
it
honest.
Looked like there might have been a bit of indecision there.
Absolutely. We've got A bit to dig through on the top here for Elua as well. Just one more hole to get through, but Leo completely clean is going to get a Tetris, and will take the Tetris advantage.
Dog also has a Tetris advantage. Not going to be wiped out by Hana. 1,000 points separating the two at both at 42 lines. Another Tetris for Aliwa, now half a single in it at the top. These matches, especially this block, have been so close.
Yeah, really can't separate them. Which, again, has been very appreciated, but that's been most of our matchups so far. You'd love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Okay, Tetris there for Hannah. Now 78 points in the lead.
Dog, get 11 pushdown points, quick.
Oh, Hannah now waiting for a piece to fill in that setup.
We'll get
Not
a
able to get
Tetris.
it, but now a couple of burns to fill in these two holes. Both players on the top looking almost completely clean. Elua with once again another lumbar dependency. I feel like that's been one of the biggest flaws in her game so far. It seems to be...
I mean, she's getting the bars for them.
Yeah, most of the time, but just having to wait for them a lot of the time.
Yeah, I don't see the problem with having bar dependencies. Just get the bar.
Yeah, well, I would love to see your match then for you to set up as many as possible and see if you get lucky there. That's all I'll say.
I'm definitely going to need to get lucky. But, Dog, not going for the Aki bar with that J dependency. It's going to get the Tetris. A hole in the middle. Not getting any J's, and there it is.
For pretty much clean boards at the moment.
Leo with a Tetris and a half lead. Dog drops down 2 quick Tetrises.
Going to be another Tetris there for Hannah.
A Dog with just under a Tetris lead. Someone making a very good point in chat. Let's show this prize pool some love for the players who are putting on the show. Stolen Short Sword, right on cue, with an $8 contribution. Thank you, Stolen Short Sword.
Yeah, thank you for donating. We're now $174.50. Thank you to everyone who has contributed so far.
Gotta get that Matcherino command in chat. We passed the 100 line mark. Got Tetris after Tetris coming down. Tetris for Leo, still a Tetris and a half ahead. Tetris for Hana, and Dog is still just under a Tetris ahead.
Yeah, I loved Dog to make himself Tetris ready there, did a Yanni-style triple flip of the J piece. And is now waiting on the Lombard, is going to get one. Now 2 more Tetrises possible before the 19 speed. Let's hope both players can keep their board clean for just another few lines. Then they can start to pile on the points as the faster speed approaches.
I believe we raised $7,500 last Ctwc DAS, so hopefully we can get those numbers up for this time.
Yeah, 174 this early in the proceedings. Very, very nice to see. We've got level 19 started for both of the players on the bottom, but Dog immediately with some misdrops on the left.
Oh, this is very difficult for Dog. Hana not fully clean either, not yet able to capitalize, but a lot easier to get down than Dog.
Okay, Dog has finally reopened the left, but immediately
Hana's
has to cover
clean,
it
gets
once
the bar
again.
for the Tetris. Aliwa blocked off the well, opens it, or doesn't get that bar over. He's going to be waiting for another bar. Will the bar come? The bar does not come. A piece too late. Aliwa's going to be done at 498. Leo's going to take game 3 and take the set. Hana's in a dig now. Less than a Tetris in it on the top. Hana gets that bar over to the left. Very high up, waiting for the bar, gets the Tetris, takes the lead on the bottom. Both players are pretty much clean now. Just under 70 lines separate these two players and a spot in the top 16.
Yeah, and both of them are doing exactly what they need to do at this point in the game. Just make sure they keep clean, keep building up that left. There we go. On level 23 now, we've got 669 hey now for Hannah and 666 like the Tim for Dog.
Tetris for Dog. Oh, Hannah blocks off the well as the bar comes, waiting for another, takes the triple. That's going to give Dog a bit of a lead. Another Tetris for Dog that Hannah can't capitalize on.
So close, but Dog building up a slight advantage now. Let's see if he can maintain it, or if
Dog, Tetris for Hannah.
Hannah will contest things. Oh, very nicely dealt with there by Hannah.
Going into level 25.
Yeah, Hannah back open, not ready for the Tetris, but it now is. Just waiting on one bar now.
Dog has a hole in the stack. We're in a bit of a drought. There's a Tetris for Hannah, Tetris for Dog.
Yeah, Dog still with that slight advantage. It might be, if he's able to maintain it, that might be 30,000 points all he needs.
Early shift of the square manages to keep it stable. Gets that square tuck and is
oh my God.
Clean again. Like it didn't even happen.
And has now, even after that misdrop, has maintained his lead and even built it up to almost 100,000 points now.
Tetris back for Hannah. It is 64,000 lead, just over 2 Tetrises on the 27 speeds. Hannah, Tetris ready. Dog in a dig. Tetris for Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah on level 28 now. Both players on level 28.
In it.
And 3 more Tetrises to
Hannah
go
with
for
the
both players.
Misses the Z-spin.
That might be what decides it for Hannah. Is going to have to take a few burns to get back open.
Only has one Tetris. Oh, it might be going for something in the center.
Oh my God.
No way.
My God.
They set up for a center well Tetris. Where's the bar? No bar comes. Oh, and Hannah's going to be done. Dog gets another Tetris. It wouldn't have mattered. Dog with the 979 will secure the Game 3 win.
Yeah, both players building up right to the top there. But Dog rewarded with that long bar. Hannah not able to.
Looked like we might have had some upsets, but the top seeds show why they're that high and managed to keep it going into the top 16. Got one more set of skill check matches coming up. PixelAndy versus Chroma and Tugi versus Scamper.
Very, very exciting. I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a moment.
There's also Kanzi Silberland with a $10 contribution to the Matcherino. Thank you. Let's get some more donations coming in. Yes, we've got all 4 players ready, so let's get started for the final set of Skillcheck matches in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Very excited to see these matches. PixelAndy, the however many time Ctwc DAS winner by now.
Yeah, I've lost count personally.
I think he's won all but 4, or 4 or 5.
Very, very impressive.
Versus Chroma is known as a keyboard player, I believe, but has switched to console.
Yeah, gonna be honest, of all the 4 players, Chroma, the only one who I've not seen play before. Scamper and Tugi, obviously very, very experienced players in the European community. I think both playing since sort of 2019, 2020,
yeah.
and are still at the upper echelons of this playstyle. Will be very exciting to see how they do, and very exciting to see.
Tugi did always used to be known as a DAS main, did have the DAS world record for a while, but now has become a roller and become one of the best rollers in the world as well.
Yeah, got one of, if not the first 1.3, I believe. I'm not sure if it was actually the first.
I don't know.
This was so many years ago, forgive me, but yeah. Very, very impressive DAS player.
I was sat next to Chroma in the quals this morning, and some very impressive play I saw from him.
Okay. Looks like we're in store for
the juggernaut that is PixelAndy.
Yeah, looks like we're in store for some good play from him then, hopefully.
Very close across the board through the first 30 lines or so. Less than 5,000 points separating all 4 players.
And I believe these are our last 4 matchups for the skill check section, if I'm not mistaken.
Chen saying I think Tristop was the first. That sounds about right. Oh wait, no, I've not done. Rogue Potato, thank you for the $11 contribution to the Matcherino.
And thank you to Kanzi Silberland as well for the $10. We're now almost at $200. Thank you to everyone who has contributed to the Matcherino so far. And of course, if you want to contribute, !Matcherino in the chat.
Thank you to everyone who's contributed, and a preemptive thank you for everyone who will contribute as the days go on. Giogi has established a bit of a lead on the bottom by about 2 Tetrises. There's going to be a simul Tetris there. 268 for Tugi to Scamper's 228. 269 hey now for PixelAndy. 267 for Chroma. Both of the numbers in one.
I'm going to be honest, I like one of those numbers much more than the other. I'm Gen Z, I'm not Gen Alpha, so do with that what you will. Very nice clean board so far. Not a lot to say. Scamper setting up for the column 4 now. Will he get rewarded? Not with the pieces that he's got so far.
Square not nice at all for Scamper, and it's going to be in not a great situation here. That bar's going to help. Yes, username gold. C2K is over. That finished yesterday. We saw Dog win that.
Thank you, Nizuna, for the $5. Also someone who is currently in the room.
Oh, wow.
Was our one of our referees for the CTUK regional as well, and I believe has been helping out with refereeing and helping run this tournament as well. So thank you, Nizuna, for the $5. Okay, we're starting to get quite way through. I'm going to interrupt what I was saying though, as Chroma is very, very high up on this board.
Is very nasty for Chroma. Gets the bar. That's going to be a split double, but misses the tuck.
I think that's going to be it.
Yeah, that's going to be dead for Chroma. Andy is going to take game 1.
GG's.
Up on the top. Nice Z-spin there for Scamper. Is behind by 124,000 at the 100 line mark. That's going to be quite a lot to overcome. We're going to get close to the 19 speeds here.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Hold on, just waiting for 1 second. Let's get things started on the top for PixelAndy and Chroma. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Giogi making a hole in the board, going to take a couple burns, open that up nice and cleanly. Going to be wanting to go in clean into transition and will with a 540. Amber, potentially 2 Tetris left. As the Tetris for Scamper. It's just going to skim in at 440, so pretty clean 100k lead for Giogi.
Thank you, Interesting Chaos, from the chat. 2 backticks, GGGGG, says my cat as she steps over my keyboard.
Thank you, cat.
Oh my god, Chroma with quite a horrible board once again. Just had the top out and looked like he was almost going to get back into a very similar situation.
Hole's going to be hard to access. In Existence with the $40 contribution. Thank you, In Existence. Getting us up to $308. Do we have over $300 now on the prize pool? Oh, and Scamper is done at $499. Toogie with the $594 is going to take game 1.
GG's to Toogie. Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Let's count. Let's count down Toogie and Scamper. Best of luck to both of you. For game 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Sorry, I have a bit of a ritual with how I say the words there. Okay, Chroma currently building off row 2. Going to be a very...
We also had Pseudo Canard with a $67.67 contribution. Huge thanks to Pseudo Canard. Now $300 in the prize pool. Let's get that even higher.
Okay, Chroma finally starting to burn this down. He was maintaining a slightly dirty row 2 well for quite a while. But not getting the nicest pieces to burn this down. Let's see if this can see if this can improve. There we go. Chroma finally out of this situation. Now he can start building up.
Andy,
but
with the row 4 column 6 setup, we'll get that Tetris. Now moves. Gonna go for a row 4 column 8. No, he's gonna burn out of it.
Yeah.
Interesting Chaos's cat now saying, go to Gatui go. Almost go to go.
Gamper with a bit of burns to deal with now. Once again, not showing to be any difficulty for him to get out of. Scamper is Tetris ready. Going to get a Tetris as Toogie does the same. Toogie at 162. Whilst Scamper is at 88,000 in this early game.
The Tetris for Toogie, so about 4 Tetris is the lead for Toogie. About 4 Tetris is also the lead for Andy. They're looking to close this out in 2. Take the final 2 slots in the top 16 for now. So far, all of the top seeds, I think, have made it through. Yep. Well, Toogie and Andy make it a clean sweep, or will Scamper and Chroma be able to make a comeback?
Yeah, of course we had Hannah and Eliwa, who were 1-0 up in their games that we were commenting on in the last set of 4 players. But unfortunately got reverse swept 2-1, both of them.
Roshak also took Rob into a game 3 decider. For top seeds have stayed safe.
Absolutely. We've got Tetris there for Andy, waiting on the T for this T-spin setup. Oh, is now having to build quite an awkward
Ooh.
stack.
It's
Gets the
T-spin.
T-spin, but
That's a sort of stack you'd see in Modern.
yeah, I want to see how he's going to deal with this in the most efficient way possible.
Exactly what Chroma wants to see. He's perfectly clean, and Andy is anything but. Paul's gonna make that what would be a Tetris, just a split triple.
Yeah, he's using that to set up the slightly dirty row 2 well, and it's going to pay off. Going to get a Tetris there.
Opens up one of the 2 holes. I have to block it off though. Tetris
Miss.
for Chroma.
And Andy's still in the lead, but Chroma with those couple of Tetrises has now lowered the deficit to about a Tetris and a half.
We're about to get into the 19 speeds. Andy is going to be at least playing on the early stages of 19 on that row 2 setup. Waiting for the bar. There's the bar on the Tetris into transition. 525 for Andy, 501 for Chroma. Tetris for Scamper up to 327, 418 for Tugi. That's still a 4 Tetris lead for Tugi.
Oh, missed up there on the left for Chroma. Was able to get something over, but it didn't burn anything.
Oh,
This
Chroma
might be fatal. Chroma's going to be done at 509.
509.
Andy straight through to the top 16 with 533. GG's.
GG. Chroma will be going down to face the winner of Bloxay versus Game Scout over on CT2.
What a fun matchup. Bloxay, one of our resident UK competitors, and Game Scout, a very great honor to have him here as part of both of our tournaments this week.
Game Scout, a lesser known figure in Tetris. I'm not sure if people have heard of it. Only like the biggest YouTuber in all
Yeah,
of Tetris.
sort of an indie guy, you know. If you know, you know, basically.
Some elite ball knowledge required, as they might say.
Yeah, we're approaching the 19 transition for Tugi and Scamper now. We've got a 100k lead for Tugi, though both players are clean, so don't see that changing anytime soon. Just as I say that, Scamper covers the well.
Giogi has just been unflappable in this game too. He's not let Scamper get even the slightest bit back or close to being even.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at Tugi's score right now. This could be a mid to high 600k transition if he makes the most of these last few lines. There we go. Tetris for Tugi passes 600k. 3 more Tetrises possible before 19.
Could even be a 680, I believe.
Oh my god.
He has 1 burn for a 680. The loser of Tugi vs Scamper will be playing either Berkey or Pissass.
Awesome, awesome.
Scamper is in at 482. Tugi having to take a few burns. Will be burning in at a 635 still. A very high transition, especially for Das.
Yeah, and it's definitely an intimidating 18 game to put up.
And it's not like Tugi struggles on 19 either.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, Tugi setting up with the Lombard. Can he get another one for Tetris? Hopefully he will in just a
Scamper
moment.
hanging the L on the left-hand side. Couldn't quite get it over. We'll have to take a triple. Giogi takes a Tetris. Scamper trying to get clean before setting up for another. Gets that bar down the center. Now some dependencies. Tetris for Tugi.
Scamper deciding that he doesn't want to dance around a middle well Tetris setup for a lot of this 19. Just wants to keep things very comfortable, column 10 Tetris well. But is continuing to have to dig, and Tugi gets another Tetris, now over 200,000 points in the lead.
That's over 7 Tetrises. About
Oh my
60
god.
lines left to go.
Yeah, not insurmountable yet, but it might become if Tugi keeps on piling on the points.
I think if Tugi gets another 7 Tetrises, that becomes insurmountable. And he's got a lot of time to do it. Hits the Z-spin. Oh, getting square bursted right when he doesn't want it.
S-spin, if you will. Thank you very much.
There's the Tetris for Tugi. Tetris for Scamper. cutting into that 200,000 point lead. Just a little bit. Scamper taking more burns. Giogi playing it safe, he can afford to.
Exactly, especially since he knows that Scamper is burning as well.
Tetris for Tugi.
Yeah, Tugi now at 883, 884 on level 25.
This is such strong dash gameplay here from Tugi.
Yeah, this could be a max out on level 27 maybe if he's able to keep up the pace here.
Maybe. And if the bars are going to come. They're not coming right now.
Yeah, you can see Scamper dealing with a bit of a drought now as entering 23 pieces and counting. So, yeah, Tugi's going to have to survive that as well.
Tugi hangs the T on the left now, really wants a bar. Where's that bar? Tugi is going to be done at 898. The bar doesn't come. The bar finally comes to Scamper. Scamper has a chase down.
Yeah, the
Needs
big chase down though.
145. Has 3 Tetrises available. 3 Tetrises will not be enough. 3 Tetrises and a triple will be, and he has just enough burns for that. But no, he's burned out of one of them. Now he needs a Kiltress.
So he knows what he needs to do now. Able to take that
No, these
skim.
are awful pieces for Scamper. S and Z's.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get that well reopened.
And that's going to be it for Scamper.
And Tugi
Valiant
takes
effort.
the match 2-0.
Tugi,
GG's to
well
both of our players. And that's our bracket of 16.
Yeah, now we've got the last 8 slots in the top 16 to be decided through losers round.
Yeah.
Lower round 2 finishing up on CT2. Still 2 matches left to go there, I believe. And then we'll have the second chance round into the playoffs. I'm not sure which of those will be happening today. You can see those matchups in the second chance bracket. Rochak vs Mark, AV Geek vs Burb Wizard, Wing vs Tim, Jesper versus Dr. Knockers, Hannah versus Dewey, Aliwa versus El Paletum. And then the last 2 yet to be decided. I think we're going to take a short break while we wait to go into the next round. I'm also going to take a short break.
Sounds good. Oh, and I will too. Yeah. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll maybe have some more matches sometime soon.
Test. Hallo, guten Tag. So, the next matches on the main station will be Rochak sitting here on station number 1. Then playing versus Mark sitting here on this station. Where's Mark? Yeah, where's Mark? I don't know. And then we will have AV Geek sitting on this station. Playing Burb Wizard, sitting on this last station. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, and then on the secondary stations back there, as soon as these matches are done, there will be Wing playing 666 Tim and Jesper playing Dr. Knockers. Thank you.
I thought I was supposed to talk into him yet. Not on yet. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We are doing. There we go. I believe this is second chance matches. We're on the main stage. I'm on that, unfortunately.
Yeah. The last chance for our players to make it into the top 16.
That's right. We have Rushchak and Mark, and AV Geek and Burb Wizard. They are just warming up right about now.
Just getting our players on stage and ready.
All right, looks like we still got a minute to go. So, in that case, probably a good time to use the material provided to us with
Yeah.
regards to the players. We'll start with Rushchak. His achievements, wrote it down as a loss to Richard Wolf. World record in Icy Tower Facebook version.
Good achievement.
And has Richard Wolf as his rival. Mark, in the meantime, is blank.
Yep.
He doesn't exist.
We've got like
It's just the name.
stats for every, like, you've got pronouns and age, but Mark is ageless and genderless and PB-less and achievementless.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And he's
at
also
all.
from nowhere. You know, I don't know what that German flag's doing there. He's not from anywhere.
We have a thumbs up, which means all 4 players are ready, which means we can count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. Raychak and Mark on the top, AV and Babe on the bottom.
Right. The players are stacking up on the top, on Tetris each.
Starting of a drought on the bottom, but AV and Babe will get the first Tetris.
A Mark with an exaggerated double while going on. Will not be able to use that long bar for a Tetris. Have to stack it way at column 9. There we go.
We'll get the Tetris, both players. AV having to do a couple of burns, try and
I
get
go
that.
left well, probably.
Yeah, gonna sit up the left well here, looking for a bar.
Safety double.
Looks like once again not showing up. Will do now, Tetris. 78,000 for AV. 70.
Burb Wizard did a mistake. Managed to quick tap the long bar over.
Yeah. But now we'll have to deal with this right side before he can do any more scoring.
It goes for a vertical long bar tuck. Deal with most of the holes.
On the top, Raychak, a Tetris and a half in the lead, 163 to 123.
So AV Geek has a long bar dependency going on at column 8. We'll fill that out while the left well was blocked. While Burb Wizard will be going for row 2 stacking as a double J dependency.
Oh, Raychak, a bit of trouble here up high. Had a drought, but got the bar. This is really
Getting
dangerous
smash
now.
void. More row pieces.
And,
Another double low piece.
and Mark has
There we
taken
go.
the lead in the meantime, but has a bit of a situation of his own. And Raychak bringing
Both
this
players.
down now.
The Rushak wants to open up column number 9, ideally. It's a nice double with the J. Longbow arrive for a Tetris.
Takes the lead back. On the bottom, there's a drought for AV. Gets the bar. Looking to try and get back to the right. And we'll do so with that single into the Tetris. 212 to 174 for AV. About a Tetris and a half.
Giogi with a Tetris. Well, all 4 players now past the halfway point. Over the top, Rushak with 237, Mark with 214. Mark is behind by 1 Tetris. Bottom, AV currently at 260 at 74 lines. Ahead by 2 Tetrises of Burb. Mark will score another Tetris over on the right-hand side. Passes 80 lines with 241.
Lead going back and forth on top. AV with a 79,000 point lead now on the bottom.
That's a nice adjustment by Rushak.
The bottom.
That's a nice adjustment by Rushak. For the O piece.
We've passed 100 lines on the top. It's a 118,000 point lead now for Rushak.
Quite significant.
Really opened that up. And I'm gonna guess that Burb has a good board because he is just vibing over there, having a good time. Nice line spin for Mark. About to head into transition, about 10 lines.
Yep, getting close. Both players' boards are consolidated. Rushak's just waiting on the J piece, hopefully. Here's Tetris ready.
Rushak will take a Tetris and a single into transition 522. One more Tetris available for Mark.
Mark is quite high up.
If the bar comes,
it's bar of death. Pole vault.
And death it will be.
Unfortunate.
360, the top out for Mark. Rushak will take game 1 at 528. On the bottom, time is still frozen. We have no idea what's going on.
They are certainly still playing. Over, well.
Yeah, trying to look over our shoulders and see some boards. I see games are being played. Couldn't tell you what the scores are. They're on level 21. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, just from the green pieces. Ah, we're back. We are so back.
And it's a 1 Tetris lead for the AV at level 22.
Gets that T over.
Both players dealing with a lengthy drought here.
And it died again.
Yep, we are gone again.
Yep.
But I can tell you both players are still alive on level 23. I saw a Tetris there for Burb.
Getting high up. You can say that Burb has topped out. That's
593. And that's an intentional top for AV, so it must have been higher than 593. AV takes game 1. I think. Yeah, that's a good point from Danny J. Let's get the reflection of the glasses. That's the only way we're getting gameplay here.
That's a point, yes. Can kind of see.
So I think we're just trying to figure out these tech issues before we start game 2. And so shout out to Raytrack with the 8.8 million high score. That's world record by like 7.5.
No,
Yeah.
Yesterday when I was commentating with Dog, when Dog was playing, he started with 8,888,888 points. This is a good opportunity to say that there is a Matcherino,
Yep.
Ctwc DAS.
Currently $308 in the prize, and if you use exclamation Matcherino in the chat, you can help add to that so we can reward these players for their incredible play here.
Exactly. Thank you, Dandy, doing it for us. Good time for some elevator music. Pass the time.
Thank you, Arbaro, $10 to the prize pool. Cox.ag in the chat. I wonder what Arbaro said in the donation. I can't see the Matcherino, but I assume it's something like join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Or something of the sort.
Self-promotion.
Shameless.
Got you figured it out. One, Warband. I say one.
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 It looks like we're still getting this figured out, and thank you, Cox.ag for 11-11. That's 4 ones. And Frank, 51.63. Thank you, Frank. Now at $381.10, of course.
What is happening? Tech issue. That's what's happening. Unfortunately.
As with most classic Tetris events, you will not get by without a few tech problems along the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're being pushed in a certain direction here.
We're being pushed to do a certain direction.
Oh.
Oh, we are getting something back. Hopefully.
Incredibly, games are being played. Our players here just discovering the concept of playing the game.
I guess pressing the start button was too complicated.
Yeah, and then you add in the A button at the same time, it's too much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Instructions unclear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Right. Looks like we are readying up on both sides here.
Yep, hopefully.
And we've got the thumbs up, so let's...
We got the thumbs up.
Get game number 2 for both players, not both matches going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Alright. Decent starts for all 4 players. No immediate mistakes. Ruscheck gets the first Tetris. AV Geek also scored the Tetris. Missed that. Yeah. Looking for a J. Gets a J. Bomba comes. Tetris for AV Geek, as well as Burb Wizard.
Nice hits for AV into the Tetris. Still has not burned a single line yet.
3 in a row.
I will not say anything more about that, so it's not my fault.
4. And that's unfortunate. The S piece will kill the potential perfection. Not getting an elf spin.
138 for AV, 118 for Burb, who is loving the music right now.
Whatever it is that he is listening to.
Up on the top, it's a 1 Tetris lead for Raychak, 142, now 164 for Tetris to 120 for Mark. We'll get a Tetris back, 143.
Nearly getting to 40 lines. All 4 players, we will see they'll reach at that point. Shaq with 189. Mark with 188. Very close game indeed. Mark does have a long bar defense. We'll just put a J piece in there and
Did not get the bar and is still not getting the bar.
deal with it later.
Yeah. In another drought.
That was... Okay, that will only be a triple for Mark.
Yep,
now
set
has
up
to go row 2.
These pieces are just really not cooperating.
No, had to put that long bar
for
to
Mark
the right.
on top.
Guess that L all the way left. Opens up the well. Has to close it well immediately with a piece of light. Cannot remember. There we go. Tetris for Mark.
Crucial long bar. If it didn't come right then, that might have been game over.
Yeah, could have been. Halfway mark for AV Geek, 308. Pretty solid game. Maybe think about getting a 600k transition.
Yeah.
288 for Burb at halfway mark. One Tetris behind. Rushcheck with 314, just past the halfway mark. And 259 for Mark at the halfway mark, just past the halfway mark. AV Geek has a double Jade pendency. Does get one of them immediately and fills the other one with a long bar.
Mark, sticking to this row 2.
Yep, it's decently safe. Know what you're doing.
Tetris for Burb at the bottom, 364 to 403, the same line count. Just under 2 Tetrises. AV will add a third.
Is again the J Huck on the right hand side. Different S piece does come. Gets a Tetris. 100 lines. AV Geek 472.
Very nice game here on the bottom.
434 for Burb after the 100 line mark. While Mark over a top, deal with some holes in the stack, gets the O piece all the way left. Goes back down to road 2.
This is around the point you'll want to start thinking about the imminent transition. We'll see if Mark decides to bring this back down to the bottom or
His head.
continue on the row 2. He might need to. He's 74,000 points behind. So we'll be looking to try and make up this score. Tetris, 126 lines, has 1 Tetris available before the transition.
We'll continue doing row 2. There we go. Tetris for Mark. 463, the transition score.
Rare Track a bit behind in the lines, still has 1 Tetris available, so can go in at around 540.
602 for AV Geek at the bottom.
And will go in at 540 for Rare Track.
597 for Burb. It's a close game at the bottom. AV Geek opens up the well, long bar comes immediately, Tetris, AV Geek.
Oh,
And
Rare
Ruckchuck hangs a long bar on the left,
Did
and
not
that's
get,
it.
That's fatal.
That will be fatal. 570-700.
So 571 is the chase down for Mark to take us to a game 3 decider. Down on the bottom.
Nice adjustment by AV Geek for the long bar being the next piece. But this is very dangerous now. A miss drop. Needed the bar immediately and didn't get it. AV Geek will top out 689.
But
and
Burb was also in a situation that he could not find his way out of. Will not be able to make the chase down.
Go through 2-0.
AV Geek is in the top 16.
Meanwhile, the game is still going on at the bottom.
Is not in top 16. What? No. Ignore anything I say. Is not in top 16.
Yes, if you lose your skill check, you have to do 2 more matches. Both of them. First one. Mark, just lining this out. Single by single. Double. One more single should do it. And that will do it. It is 1-1. Right, we will just wait the readiness. Be changing. All that jazz. We have a thumbs up. That means we will count them down for this decider in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Immediate divergence after the third piece. Be the long-term consequences of that, if any. Mark immediately having some tendencies, get some filled out. Jack will get the first Tetris, followed by Mark soon afterwards. Mark taking a safety triple. Rushak will take a Tetris. That means Rushak is half a Tetris ahead. 12 lines.
Both players staying clean, getting Tetrises.
Yeah.
What you want to see.
Yeah.
The best kind of Tetris is when we have not much to talk about because the players are just not giving us any drama.
No, exactly. Apart from saying that they are playing very well. Tetris for both players.
Keeping clean, getting lines, scoring Tetrises. It's a Tetris and a half lead for Rarechak at 164 to Mark's 131.
These slight adjustment for optimal, the greatest degree possible, like that T piece. Tetris ready for Rushak. Mark might have to go row 2, depending on the pieces. Row 3, actually. A hole at column 10. We'll open that up.
Rarechak has taken full advantage of this slowdown for Mark. 100,000 point lead now at 50 lines.
Tetris for Rushak. This is 300,000 already, not even at 60 lines. It's pretty good. Have a Tetris.
Looks like Mark will go center well here.
And we'll get it. Column 5. Halfway mark for Mark. 216. 348 for Rushak. Over 100,000 points in the... Mark's now was in a little bit of a spot of bother.
Has a left well Tetris set up under all of those burns.
Opens it up.
Get it cleared up, get the bar, get the Tetris.
Continue the left well. Rushak with a very exaggerated double well going on. Gets 2 bars in a row to score a Tetris. Another single, another bar for a Tetris. Mark continuing to left well. Safety double. Single. Single skim.
Looks like possibly entering a drought here. And we are.
Yeah. A reasonably short one.
Bar will come.
Just a mini drought.
We'll see.
100 lines. 492.
Mark will transition back to the right well. 346 to Rarechak's 492. Almost 150,000 points now.
Okay, that's an awkward S piece that Mark just got. Decided to put it at columns 2 and 3. Opens up the right-hand side. Takes a double. Drought counter now going up. Gets a bar, but could not use it to score a Tetris. Open up the right-hand side, and will score a Tetris.
Yeah.
Both players getting close to transition at this point. Skillcheck with a very comfortable lead right now. Pass is 600,000.
One more Tetris available for both players before we head into level 19. Like, Raytrack will have to burn in.
Yeah.
Mark will transition.
This is a bad board for Rushchak.
452.
Very
for
bad
Mark.
board.
Can
Needs
anything
something to
get
the
left?
Nothing can go. The O
Square
piece will go
goes.
left. L piece.
Not going to
Unfortunately.
happen. 621 is the top out score for Raytrack. 621,940. The chase down for Mark is a long one. It's 622.
Cannot line this out. There's not enough points to do that. Have to score 3 Tetrises, or Mark could potentially line out. Going for a center, trying to go for a center. We'll open it up. It's not yet ready. That's only a triple. Now at row 2, we'll just burn it down. Go back to row 1.
We'll get that hole cleared away. Now is, I was gonna say is free to score, but you know, he's just not getting what he wants right now.
Nope.
He gets out of one dig to immediately find himself in another.
Still has plenty of time left. Could in theory score those 3 Tetrises at 28. Probably not want to do that.
He would love to have this finished off well before then. There's 100,000 points to go.
Now has a stable stat going on.
Is
Okay,
set
Tetris
up
ready.
for a Tetris.
Takes a safety double. Tetris ready once again. Bar comes. Tetris from Mark at level 25. One more would be enough for him to be able to line out the rest.
In level 26 now, we've got 30 lines left to go before level 29.
Okay.
Another Tetris, 1 and change now. Well, actually, just one.
Yeah, one Tetris is enough.
You can tell I haven't done this for a while.
Tetris ready.
And
Gets
there
bar
is the
immediately,
Tetris.
And there we go. Mark will take it 2-1. All right. Gonna take a quick ad break, which means that time for me to read out the papers in front of me, to the best of my ability. So, we'll start by shouting out the Tetris Company, of course, for sponsoring all of 17s, all 17 of Ctwc World Championships. You can follow at Tetris Official, Tetris Official with an underscore after Tetris on Instagram. Keep up with all things Tetris. Next up, of course, Arika for we want to thank our great partner Arika for sponsoring the TGM4 World Championship this past June. TGM is the ultimate series that tests player skills as they look to achieve the ultimate title of a Grandmaster. It is available on the Nintendo Switch, and you can follow Eureka on YouTube at Eureka_YouTube, all lowercase, for video updates. Their website at eureka.co.jp. Next up, we have Enhance for Tetris Effect Connected. From the creators of Tetris Effect Connected comes Lumines Arise, a heart-pumping fusion of addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visual. Experience a synthetic journey of sound and light over 30 handcrafted stages where every block, every combo, and every beast census. Of course, Twitch subs and YouTube supporters. Thank you to all our followers and subscribers to the Classic Tetris channel. Your support goes a long way in making this esport grow as a global success. Of course, the Matcherino, currently sitting at $421. Make sure to do !Matcherino on Twitch or YouTube if you would like to contribute. Then we of course have the Ctwc Patreon. If you love what you're seeing and you want to see more events around the world, then we need your help to put on these live events. Traveling and running events is expensive. Your money will go to support Ctwc and live events around the world. And that will be the ad break, which means we can... I am done, which means that I am able to sign off.
And I will be joined by the Bear Wizard now.
So, pleasure commentating these two matches. I'll be signing off to Burb. Thank you very much.
Bear Wizard, of course, who intentionally threw his last match to be on commentary now.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's 1000% what happened. You know, I can't just, you know, I gotta let some of them win sometimes, right? That's but no, it's no. I honestly thought we were about to go to a break, so I'm like, all right, let me just take a second. But no, here we are. So yeah, wow, what a day it's been, man. It's been crazy.
a lot of Tetris, a lot of.
Yeah. You gonna finish that sentence?
No.
Oh man. But yeah, no, of course, appreciate everybody that's been hanging out, sticking around. You know, those that are here at the 422 Community Hub in Manchester, UK, hanging out, watching, supporting our players, and of course those here online, YouTube, Twitch, everybody. You know, especially of course to all of our subscribers on Twitch and our YouTube supporters, right? So we appreciate y'all very much. Definitely, it goes a long way. So what do we got going on next?
Now we've got Hana and Dewey, and we've got Aliwa and El Hilton up on the main stage.
Yeah, that should be those should be some good matchups. I think this is the as we continue on in the second chance round, as we're calling it, and you know, I think we're in for one heck of a show. You know, certainly as we got more notes now. That's yesterday. We have upgraded our technology. It appears. Oh my word. This nice cracked screen in front of us. Well, we're starting. We're good to go. All right, there we go. Everyone said we are good to go. So Dan, let's count him down, man. UK, let's count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Looks like we have just Hana and Dewey going at the moment. Hana, of course, with the 11 push-down points to start.
Yeah, commanding lead.
I wonder where they got that from.
Oh man, there we go. I mean, honestly, Hana coming in after what was honestly a nail biter versus Dog earlier this afternoon. You know, it really just came down to the wire, and she was right there. It kind of slipped right through their fingers right at the end. So certainly going to be looking for some redemption here, right, to be able to advance to the the final round of today, the playoff round, right, where we'll determine our top 16. So.
Ooh. Interesting T-piece from Dewey. I don't think that's what he was going for.
Oh, yeah. And
It's going to cause a few burns here.
Yeah, I missed that L spin that he was trying to use to try and get himself in position too. So unfortunately, he's going to cause even more burns.
Hana staying clean, so if a long bar comes, can take advantage here. But we are in a drought. Going to give Dewey time to open and close that well. Long bar will come. Will have to just be a single as he continues burning away. Tetris for Hana.
Yeah.
2 Tetris lead in the opening here.
Yeah, Hana's just been playing clean so far these early phases of the game. You know, and again, this says, just as a reminder, folks, this is still best of 3 as we're going to count down our other matchup as well between Eliwa and El Paltum in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And they have now begun on the bottom. And man, speaking of kind of nail-biter matches that we had that led up to this, Eliwa and Leo, man, oh my God. Just kind of almost a similar story, right, to Hana and Dog, where it just came down to the wire and like Eliwa had just barely missed a chase down, you know.
And they were on the main stage at the same time. We almost saw 2 massive upsets.
Yeah, this almost looked very, very different than what you're seeing now. It's very close to looking different. I mean, it's just the caliber of players that we have here, you know. So again, these are the best DAS players in the world, right? Going at it. It's been a fun day, Dan.
It really has.
Hana 190, Dewey 166. And on the bottom, they're just getting underway. And it is Elp with the slight lead, 92 to 16,000 points.
Yeah, Tetris for Hana a bit behind in line, so 47,000 is now the real lead.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a true lead now as they are similar in the line count here as they're getting ready for the. Right, they're about halfway to the transition, so they're, kind of starting to get ready there. But Dewey, of course, did not with the cleanest of boards. Is he going to try to set this up? He might set this up, although unfortunately now actually not even getting the pieces to do that. So.
Yeah. Tetris, of course, never cooperating when you want it to. We'll
No,
get that
sorry.
bar to the left. That was a crucial long bar.
There we go. Some
Opens column 3, row 2. And he is
There we go. As he
and
comes in just in
perfect long
time.
bar.
Yeah, nice dirty Tetris. A little bit off the bottom. And in spite of all that burning, he's not super far behind either. He's only about 3 Tetrises behind with the one that we just saw from Hana. So certainly not out of, he's not out of this yet. While at the bottom here, right, of course, I do want to remind folks, right, at the bottom here, it is still pretty tough. It's about a 4 touch advantage for Elp at the moment, right? So we're about 50 lines through. But I do also want to remind some folks about our Matcherino, right, our prize pool that we've got going on. You can support that, exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. King has done that for those on Twitch just now, right? We're up to $421. And let me do my, right, everyone's looking okay-ish right now. Let me do my, my pounds, conversion here. Yeah, here we go, right? Everybody's okay, so we're at what, 421.10 in USD. So 312 pounds and 33 pence is our current prize pool, right? Again, we're not in the States right now. Come on now.
Yeah.
So certainly like to see that number go up. Certainly 500 USD would be a good goal for us at the moment. Let's keep it going, guys.
We had a lengthy drought here at the bottom, 30 pieces and rising. El Paltum will get the long bar, get a Tetris. Eliwa will just have to use that bar for a single as she continues this dig.
Yeah, and there we go. Now that long bar going to come in triple only, but certainly this is going to help her board out big time, right? As we are at 80 lines in, about 40 lines from the transition. Certainly, and wants to really start getting a little bit more efficient going into it.
And transition closing in now on the top. Like 1 Tetris remaining for Dewey, can go in around 460. 2 Tetrises left for Hana, who's already at 460.
Yeah, it's been kind of a bit of a slog, but honestly, they've just been playing their game, right? As Dewey will get to transition, 461. So about a Tetris behind real time. Hana could up that to about a 2 Tetris pace lead, and they will. There we go. Tetris Hana, 5-12 is the score. So off they run, Dan.
We're looking for an L or J. We'll use the long bar to fill that dependency. As another J will get it.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough spot because he needs to be able to dash something over to the left. Gets that long bar over. And now, there we go. See, now he can start chipping away at this. And there we go. Long one down the right. There's the touch for Dewey. He's right back in it here. 508 to 525. It is neck and neck, Dan.
And at the bottom, 110,000 points in the lead for El Paletum as they start to approach level 19. It's that L tuck on the left as a long bar dependency, which could become a left well Tetris.
Yeah, certainly. I think that might be the play. No, he's just going to go ahead and take the triple, you know? So, I mean, but that's kind of the thing. In situations like that, you either just go for it and just commit or decide to burn down. But whatever you decide to do, right, just commit. And Elp did just that.
And of course, if we were rolling here, you'd probably see a left well Tetris all day. But with Das, you've got to be so mindful of what you do and where your pieces go. Just as Hana has to be so mindful of that right now with this long bar getting in there.
Wow, that was clutch.
Looking to open up that whole column 4. We'll get it opened, get it filled in, and Hana's clean.
Yeah, it just needs a J to resolve this, and it's just not coming, so he's going to have to find some alternate solutions here. All right, 627, 614. It is neck and neck at the top.
And we are entering a lengthy drought. Over 30 pieces that was for Dewey and Hana in that same drought now.
Yeah, in the midst of it. Oh, my word. Oh, actually, it might have been more than that. There was a few that it didn't even count there. It might have been more like 40. Ooh, early shift there from Hana, that T-piece. That, not necessarily going to be deadly, but...
but Dewey,
that is going to be deadly, though.
And Hana, 15,000 points ahead, will take that game at 6:45.
Yeah, this is 1-0 lead for Hana up top.
Down at the bottom, El Paletum is retaining this commanding lead over Aliwa as they both enter level 21. 537 for El. Left well Tetris for Aliwa to 482. El Paletum will answer back with a Tetris of his own.
Yeah, so Eliwa really just needs to, you know, at a point, just got to get to work here, right? She's not super far behind. It's not an insurmountable lead by any means, right? So she's, as long as she can just lock in, keep this under control, keep staying efficient. Don't let El Paletum run with this, right? Certainly, this is still a winnable game here.
El Paletum just trying to get that column 10 back open. Aliwa has a chance to take advantage and will do it with a Tetris. We have a thumbs up for game 2 at the top.
Yeah, it's got him down. And hold on. Elp in trouble. Hang on. We might wait a sec.
In the meantime, though, El Paletum done at 6:11. 6:12 is the chase down for Aliwa, and just one Tetris will be good enough for that. Yeah. But also has time to line this out if she needs to.
Yeah, I was saying that's pretty much what I was saying earlier too. You know, like, hey, like she's down about 100,000 points, but that's at this level of DAS play, that's not insurmountable.
On the top, we have started. But we will focus on this chase down for now. 13,000 points remaining.
Yeah, the bronze, the Ctwc was 25, I believe, the bronze bracket champ. Right? I don't remember what year it was. I mean, time's not real, but but what is real is this chase down that is happening right now. She's almost there. 2,800 points left.
Singling and doubling away. The safe, slow and steady approach. One more line will be good enough.
And there it is.
It is for Aliwa.
They'll take game number 1 over Elp in what was honestly a bit of a thriller. I mean, Elp was leading most of the round and ended up just topping out level 23. Had a, I would say early-ish top out, and that was the difference, right? The survival is super, super important with DAS.
As long as you stay alive in the game, you never know what will happen here. And we have a thumbs up to get game 2 underway.
All right,
for Aliwa and El Paletum.
In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, there, I'm being corrected. It was 2024.
Early shift for Dewey at
Dewey,
the top. We'll get a double, open up that ball, looking for a long bar, which is not coming, has not been coming for a while, it looks like.
Yeah, no, certainly a good decision to just plug that up with the LPs, get his board into a safe, manageable position.
And this drought is still going. Oh, that long bar.
Oh, no, that was a terrible
be fatal,
time!
And it is! 127, a top out. One Tetris and a bit of change for Hana at 99,000 right now. Will be good enough.
See what they can do here. There we go. There's Lombard. There's the Tetris.
Gets the Tetris. Just 5,000 points now. I think a triple gets that. But we'll set up for another Tetris. We'll burn a single to open it up. There's the Tetris.
And that'll do it.
Hana will take game 2 and the match.
Yeah, they'll advance to the next round, the playoff round that's coming up in a little bit here. And let me check my records here, find out, right, what's that match going to look like coming up.
Also, it looks like Twitch chat is fact-checking you. It was 2024.
Yeah, I was corrected. It was 2024. Yeah, I mean, of course, Reed would remember, right? You know, he might have had a little bit of involvement in that. Oh, man.
And of course, speaking of a lead, we're in the lead by just a single on the bottom. A very close game to start off here.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, right. So, yeah, it looks like if I'm looking at this bracket correctly, which, I mean, the staff here can fact check me on this if I'm wrong, but it looks like Hana will move on to face Alex H, the playoffs, if I'm looking at this correctly. So, again, don't quote me on that, but...
I've already said that someone was through the top 16 when they weren't, so I will, I will not comment on the bracket in any way.
You know what, that's valid. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. We're about 50 lines through this one, right? The bronze bracket champ looking to get this done in a sweep. Elp looking to get back in this here, have a, be able to have a similar performance to last game, but close it out this time, right? Force a game 3 decider. Like that adjustment there for the tuck.
Oh, a bit of loss of dash control there. Looking for an S-spin, gets it. To reopen the right well, looking for a bar. We'll get the bar, get the Tetris, and this lead is now going back and forth with each Tetris. Ali recovering the right well just as the bar was coming. The classic Tetris move there.
That is, the game knows, right? That's just
you hate when it happens, and it happens way too often.
Yeah, like it always feels like it, even though like really this is a predetermined piece sequence, right? But like, so really it can't know, but it feels like it knows. It really feels that way. And so it is Elp right now enjoying about a 2 Tetris lead, where although he is, keep in mind he is ahead by about 6 lines. So with that in mind, the pace advantage may actually be a bit closer, more like half a Tetris or so. Yeah. Probably the quietest this room has been in quite a while. Very, very warm room. I gotta say, I'm sure some of the other commentators have commented on this, right? But it's a very warm room in here today. This is honestly, if you're looking to be the absolute best, you got to be able to play in any conditions, right? And apparently this weekend that includes this very stuffy room that we've got going on in here. It is, people have brought in, and by people I mean myself included, brought in like these desk fans, and neither of these players appear to be doing that here in this case, but they're going to tough it out, and they have been all afternoon as we are approaching the 100 line mark here. Ellie with 360, Elp with the Tetris, he'll go to 424. Again, still a few lines ahead, so again, it's going to kind of vary, but I think he does solidly have, in terms of pace, a 2 Tetris lead. So again, if you're Elp, this is exactly where you want to be. Got to close it out. Got to stay strong, stay alive, right? Keep this board under control as we get to the 19 speed. Lines left to go. They went with a bit of a hit going on towards the left side, but there you go. 3 squares in a row. 2 of them are going to fill it right in.
When you've got that overhang, squares are exactly what you're looking for. We'll take a Tetris. 12 lines to go for Aliwa before level 19. 6 lines for Elp, who has 2 Tetrises left. Has 518, a free Tetris lead. We'll take another Tetris, has 1 more available before transition.
See if he decides to hold out, though. I mean, with this board. There we go. Now he's going to flatten that out on the right side. He'll get the Tetris too. 565, his score transition.
Aliwa will join him with the next Tetris. And go in at about a 504. We'll get the Tetris for a 504 transition and another one.
Yeah, so now it is time to get to work for our players here. Elp, oh, did not resolve. There we go. Now resolves the L-tuck there, the standing vertical L-tuck on the left side of the stack. So now his board's looking clean. He's just got to get a little bit more to that right side with
that
that
early
hang.
shift of a square.
Oh, this is getting dicey here. He's got to get this under control. But he's got this lowered down, so certainly has some room to work with to try and resolve this.
It is a manageable height now for Das, and just looking for a couple of paces now. We'll go center well here.
Oh,
that's an aggressive move.
Wow, he
Pays
got
off.
it too.
Well, we'll just go right back into a dig though with that misdrop.
Yeah, that left side was pretty vulnerable for a moment there, and now is just having to deal with the consequences of that. So he's going to go ahead and burn this away. Ellie was still behind by about 72,000 points. She has just been unclean for much of the 19 transition here.
Has not been able to take advantage.
Yeah, not even a little bit. I like the flat burn here. These are just not good for her stack right now.
He's trying to clear away a path to that hole in row 1, column 4, but any line she's burning is just putting more weight on top of it. And now we're getting dangerous here.
Yeah, okay, but that was a really good decision with that LPS on the left side. When you're digging, that's your best friend, man. And she knows it. She correctly identified that and was able to set up that double. Now is back down to a manageable height. But in the midst of all this, is still behind by almost 100,000 points now. Elp has been able to capitalize. Another Tetris for Elp. He'll go to 701.
And we're looking for a column 3 Tetris here.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, she's got one going. Now she's starting to turn things up here on the 19. Has not been able to do much so far. And there we go. Another one for Eliwa.
In level 25 now, about to enter 26 for El Paleton. Will do so with that double. So we're starting to get close to when you want to think about level 29 on the horizon, and time's maybe starting to run out for Aliwa with a 90,000 point deficit to make up in 30 lines.
Yeah, you can see she's trying to stay on the gas here with that column 3 set up. There we go. Another Tetris Eliwa. Down by just 50,000 points, down by a couple misdrops.
And El Paleton not letting up. Another Tetris, 790.
Yeah, we got just a couple levels left to go here, Dan, as it is coming down to it. Eliwa really going to need a good push, but that misdrop.
Oh, and this could be disastrous
that
for this
might
game.
do it. Well, let's see what she's
what
got.
Can get left? Nothing can get left. That gets left. But this is, this deficit now with the lines remaining might be too much.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for her to get set up. Yeah, just that early shift right at the end there. I mean, if not for that, might have been able to get in position. If she had at least been in position to be able to score some more Tetrises, maybe could have been able to just keep going and going and might have been able to clutch it out right at the end. But unfortunately, the early shifts, man, they're killer in this format.
So we will be going to another game 3 here.
Wait for our confirmation from our rep that we are good to go, right, as they're getting themselves squared away. But, man, yeah, I mean, Elp did exactly what he had to do that last game. He really, he just kept control as they're ready to go. Okay, we'll finish that in a minute. They're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
He built a lead early and was able to just maintain it throughout the course of the entire game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was exactly what he needed to do. Just he kept the board under control. That was really the biggest thing, right? As they ended up topping out early-ish in that game 1, right, at level 23. And, you know, that's kind of all he really needed. And he found his rhythm, and here we are. He finds himself in a decider against one of the world's best stats players in Eliwa. So here we go. We got, you know, they got the nice 18 play going on. They're just cruising along here. And they both players are just, you can tell how bad they want it, right? This spot, you know, really, because the thing is, right, we got this round, we got one more round, you know, the playoff round, I believe is what it's called, and then we're going to have, and then that'll be the end of our action for today, right? We'll have our playoff round between those that have won this round, and then we'll have top 16 tomorrow. That's really the goal, right? Like, all right, can I win? So in this case, for these two players, can I win 3 more games, right? 1 here in this set, and then 2 more in the next one, right? Can I win 3 more games and make it to Sunday? Or Championship Sunday, right? You know, the DAS World Championship here.
Alberto looking to get this well opened will do so. Looking for a piece to get himself Tetris ready. That J will do just fine for that.
Or is it to get a little bit spicy, but wisely takes the burn with the L piece.
Both players are waiting and waiting. Elp will get a Tetris, Lee will get a Tetris. There's 79,000 point lead already for Aliwa as we approach 50 lines. Sort of the opposite of what we saw in the last game.
Yeah. You know, the last 2 games, really. I mean, Elp has been kind of in the driver's seat throughout the 18, throughout this whole series, and this time around, no, it is Eliwa. She's finally, I think, starting to find her 18 groove here, Dan.
And if you're going to do it, the decider is exactly where you want to do it.
Right, yeah, no more games to give. I mean, yeah, this really is it. If it's gonna happen, the time is now, right? There's no better time. Right. God, man, just trying to find this bar for the dependency on the left. It shows up just in time, right, after a pretty rough drought there. But handles it like a pro. It's all resolved, and now is just trying to get out of this, finish digging out of this mess. There we go. Right side is opened up, and now is just, we'll see if this bar shows up. It does. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris for L. People go to 216. Eliwa 296. So, again, very different game than what we've seen the first 2.
And there's basically no lines difference here. That's a real 100,000 point lead. Well, it was. Now Alberto with a Tetris to bring it to 79,000.
And again, I mean, as we just saw, certainly capable here. We're 75 lines through, so transition coming up soon-ish as we get to be, once we get to the 130 line marker here. So about 4 or 50 lines left to go, excuse me. Now Eliwa, she's in a bit of a bind here towards the left side of her stack. This is, but I mean, as soon as I say that.
That flat bar will open the left side, and another one will go down to transition back to the right well.
Yeah, she barely had a chance to even say it, right? And she was already good. Like, Burb, I got this. This is nothing.
Aliwa knows what she's doing. She's a master of many crafts, of course, was one of our finalists in the Ctwc Game Boy tournament yesterday.
Yes, oh yeah, certainly, yeah. A multifaceted, right? Multifaceted Tetris player, without question. Again, as we got the next round of the tournament looming here. We got the transition looming as well. 30 lines left to go. Eliwa with a 35,000 point lead, 365 at a Tetris 388, 330 for Elp. So he's cut into this lead a bit. We were looking at about a 100,000 point lead probably about 20 lines ago, and Elp has really done his thing. He's taken advantage of even just the small burn sequences that we've seen from Eliwa here.
Yeah, you really can't give anything away. If you start burning, the other player will be right on your tail.
Yeah, certainly not going to expect an early tap out from anybody, right? No, certainly not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, our folks let you know. Yeah, is that a play style or a mode? It is a art form. Yes, it is a way of life. Yeah. Certainly, I mean, we've seen the resurgence. It has been really exciting just seeing the resurgence of DAS overall these last couple of years once rolling really started to get big, and people kind of realized, like, wait a minute, I kind of like the old DAS tournaments where we had that end at 29 and just kind of that, we don't, it's just old school, right? People kind of are like, no, I like this. Like, let's keep this going.
Well, what Aleva would like right now is to not be in this situation when the transition comes in 3 lines.
Yeah, wisely takes that burn on the right side and gets the bar just in time to fill the dependency on the left. 454 to 431. Dan, it is neck and neck.
What was once 100,000 points is just 900 points right now.
My word, so here we go. Level 20s here. Elb with a burn there on the right side. It's neck and neck still. Hollywood just got to fix up that left side a little bit here. That T going to come in for some help. He's really able to get into a rhythm so far, but now Elliot will slam a Tetris here, 497.
Alberto answers back, 491. And another one takes the lead right back.
This is starting looking like it might come down to the wire, but they got to survive to level 29. That could honestly be the difference. Is just, can I survive? Can I make it all the way to 29? Right? And certainly these players, I mean, we've seen them make it plenty of times, but but this game, they got to do it this game. And not afford a top out here, not at this juncture with it being so close.
El Pelton's starting to get into a bit of a situation here. Would love some pieces to the
Oh,
left.
Ellie was in some trouble. Ellie was in trouble. And she's done! At 535! Elp at 560! He got it done. He's completed the upset. And he's advanced to the playoff round. Emphatically. Oh my word.
We said it would come down to who could stay alive a little bit longer.
Man.
And El Pelton able to hang on a bit more.
Wow, literally spoke it into existence, apparently. Oh my word. Wow. What a finish, Dan. What in the world? Man.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Dude. Are you trying to make an announcement here?
Okay. Okay, everyone. We're going to be moving straight on to our playoffs. So, can I have the bracket up, please? Here we go. So on the main stage, can we have Mark, Sushi, AV Geek, and Catfinity, please? Thank you very much. And next 4 players, Wing, Evesy, Jasper, and Hecate, please be prepared. You are just waiting for the matches that are currently happening. Thank you very much.
There you go. That's our next matchups. We're getting down towards the end of the night here. The final round of this evening. This is who makes it to Championship Sunday to play at our single elim top 16.
These are the crucial matches right now. The winner's in top 16 tomorrow. The loser is going to be watching over there.
Yeah, watching from the sidelines. Oh, man. So as they get set to go here, man, it's been a heck of a day. But, of course, I do want to shout out some of our sponsors here as well. I do wish to shout out Enhance here, right, as they, our friends over there, Green Tea and all those guys, right, certainly they've been fantastic with Touch Spec Connected, and as well as the new game, right, that has come out fairly recently in the last, year-ish, something like that, but, a newish game, right, Luminous Arise, right, of course, from the same creators with, Green Tea and all those guys with Touch Spec Connected and Beast and Shen, right, it comes Luminous Arise. It's a fusion of puzzle gameplay, right? It's very much like Tetris in that way. It's got some thumping audio, eye-popping visuals. Like, you can tell it's the same people that made Tetris Effect Connected, right? Just the way it's crafted, right? So there's 30 handcrafted stages. It's a journey of sound and light where every block, every combo, and every beat is just an absolute piece for the senses. So if you're advancing the single-player mode, it can be a multiplayer, or just driving for the top of the leaderboards, this gameplay will draw you in. It will be addictive. Just one more game, one more game, one more game. So thank you, our friends at Enhance. And of course, I also want to shout out our friends at Arika, right? While we're on kind of the same same sort of brain cell here, right? Want to shout out our friends at Arika, right? Of course, they sponsored just a couple months back the Tetris the Grandmaster 4 Championship, right? Our friend Alex Kerr helped run that, and then we had Arika get involved. And, it was a really fun time. I was there and had a blast, right? Just watching that whole thing. Where we, like I said, it's an ultimate series, right? Tetris the Grandmaster. It tests player skills to achieve the ultimate title of Grandmaster, right? As the title would suggest. But TGM4, it's available now on the Nintendo Switch. It's on sale on Steam as well for $24.99 USD, whatever that is in GBP. I'm kind of lazy to do the conversion right now. But you can follow them on YouTube at youtube.com/@ArikaYouTube for video updates. Or you can visit their website at make sure I get this right, .co.jp for new information on any other upcoming releases that they have going on. But Dan, certainly, I mean, TGM, it's a classic, man.
Yeah. Of course, we also have our Matcherino in the chat, exclamation point Matcherino. Seems that Danny J has just done that. So you can contribute to our prize pool, which is currently at $421.10.
And I still have that conversion up in real units. In real British units here.
None of your freedom units here.
No, we don't need that. No, so 312 pounds and 33 pence. So, right, and also this weekend I learned they're called pence. I never knew that. Like it's, I just like, oh yeah, it's just cents, right? But no, they got to be, I guess America had to be different and make it a C instead of a P. So, oh man. So yeah, no, definitely we want to keep that going. We want to get it to $500 USD. I mean, these matches have been absolutely incredible, and I think our players deserve it. And and certainly too, like the more that we can get, the more of the players that you see here could be paid out, right? Yeah. We could, kind of help their effort. Hey, maybe I could, use that money to go to the World Championship, right? Yeah, or the Open World Championship, I should say.
We started with the Jonas Cup, of course. The top 4 of Jonas Cup are here because of the money that was contributed to get them here. But you can see what that money can do for these players.
Yeah, certainly. So like I said, we appreciate every bit that comes in. Obviously, no pressure, but certainly, like we want to see this number. We want to see that number over there go up, right? So yeah, no, certainly. Fans our players are getting spit away. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're getting we ourselves have some fans apparently in GeoWolf. So, oh man, hey, that's I tell you what, Dan, that's a Euro-friendly's classic, right? I mean, you played on that a fair bit, I know. Yeah. So, like, it's a classic. March GeoWolf is the match of all time.
It's the only event that's not going at, like, 1 in the morning over here.
Yeah. Oh, my word. Yeah, so, yeah, I know. GeoWolf walks up to me yesterday, and I'm like, oh, my God. Like, I low-key forgot you existed because I haven't seen you, because Euro-friendly's hasn't been a thing in so long. Oh, my God. But, yeah, no, anyway, this has just been... this has been a fantastic weekend without question, and like I have appreciated just being able to be part of this and just being able to meet all these people that I haven't been able to, like you, that haven't been able to make it all the way over to the U.S. and all of that. I know it's expensive, so but it's been a real honor, and then I can't wait to call some more of this. So. That is, get ready, players. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, hurry up.
We've got Mark versus Shuichi, and we've got Ctwc against one of our top 4 finishers from that Jonas Cup, AV.
Yeah, so 2 players that absolutely wrecked me are on stage in separate matches. No, well, no, they didn't absolutely wreck me, but like, but they well, they were. I was well fought, but they, they played some really good games earlier. I mean, Shuichi. Made it here, like, I mean, what time is it now? Like 8 o'clock, so hours ago, like several hours ago. He's just been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, almost getting iced out a little bit, right? Just, so hopefully we'll see if he's feeling fresh, right, or if he's ready to go. I mean, because everybody else has been kind of going all day long, but, Shuichi is one of those that won pretty early on to get his spot here. So I am curious to see how he does. I mean, he was a very, very tough opponent.
Yeah, I know all about that from the Open UK tournament, of course.
Yeah.
We won't mention what happened there.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about it. It's fine. It never happened. It never happened. Yeah. So yeah, let's see what we got going on. So are we done for today? No, we are just waiting for the next matches to. Yeah. We're waiting. Our players are warming up. We're waiting for our rep to give us the So righty, yeah, we
We
have
are
one
doing-
more round of matches.
Doing our playoff rounds right now to decide who will go to top 16. We've got Mark and Shuichi, and we've got Ctwc and AV Geek. And that will get going hopefully in just a couple of minutes, just letting the players get a bit of warm-up in and get themselves ready to go.
Yeah. So certainly, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I do also shout out the prize pool. I also want to shout out, our Patreon, right? We've got something that we've launched fairly recently. Like we haven't really been able to do a ton with it, but now we're starting to do more with it. Right, you can support us on Patreon if you love what you're seeing. You want to see more events happening all over the world. Right, this is grassroots, man. Like we need some help to be able to put all this stuff on. Right, like we appreciate all the help that we get. It's a lot of these, like honestly, just in my own personal experience, we often run at a loss. So help us get the proper gear and staff. So you can type !Patreon in the chat and click on the link where you can help and support us. Every little bit counts. You will be rewarded for it. We do have all these different tiers and stuff. You can check that out at our Patreon using !Patreon. But
And we have got our thumbs up, I believe, so
yeah,
looks like we are ready to go for these matches.
all right, guys, let's
And we-
count them down then. Yeah, for our playoff round, the final round of the night. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
An all-German clash on the top between Mark and Shuichi.
Yeah, I know. So.
The 11 pushdown points, which could make all the difference, of course.
Yeah.
We've
A
seen it
commanding
before.
lead. Oh, we have. Yeah.
Like, we won't forget the 77 points, I think it was, it's Ctwc.
Yeah. Yeah, with Eyeball and Dog, man, that was a crazy match for sure. I mean, I think Eyeball in that moment thought he was donezo, and then no, he just barely missed it. And yeah, that's it's about as much of a nail biter as you can get.
And especially in DAS, you just never know when the smallest of margins will make all the difference.
Yes, certainly. So as we this is kind of unrelated, but I just gotta point out here, like, how is Mark not absolutely dying in this hoodie? Like, we're always wearing a hoodie in this room.
He does not know where he is right now.
No, he's like, maybe he managed to get outside or whatever. Go outside, get some fresh air. Maybe that's why he's still feeling that a little bit. But he is down by a Tetris right now. He'll add one to take the basically one burn lead. So they're neck and neck up top, 25 lines.
Down on the bottom, we have Ctwc and AV Geek separated by just half a single at 27 lines. AV Geek, of course, one of the top 4 finishers from the Jonas Cup.
Yeah, and a number of other accolades as well, right? Certainly, was the runner-up at DAS Masters back in March of 2025, and she also made top 8. Right, at the Jonas Cup, the first year that we did it. So it certainly is always, for a long time now, has been a very strong DAS player. And she's come a long way from back in the friendlies days where, where King had defeated her, which I mean that would never happen in 2026. But
not anymore.
Ever. Yeah. Right, but she was called another victim for a while there. But yeah, she's outgrown it.
Yeah, there were days where I could beat her, and that just does not happen anymore.
Yeah, no, she's absolutely vicious without question. So certainly going to be a tough opponent here for Ctwc, right? Who meanwhile is a very strong player in his own right. Not really, he's like the up and comer out of everybody here. Very young. This is kind of like not even the Joseph generation, right? This is like the new generation. Like this is almost the Zero generation, as I feel like it should be called at this point, right?
We're in the best generation of DAS when a 1.1 million PB is considered an up-and-comer.
I mean, that's just how good everybody is now. There's just the seed is growing. Oh, and I don't know what happened on top. Was that the game finished?
While we were talking about the bottom match, the top match, looks like there was an early top for Mark.
Yeah,
so Shuichi will take that one. And we have a thumbs up to get them going again for the second game.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, they're underway, so there is the heart for Shuichi. So there's game number 1. Yeah, man, yeah. So as we were saying though, like, with Ctwc, right, certainly, was a semi-finalist, excuse me, I almost had a finalist, a semi-finalist at the Jonas Cup this past year. He made it out and just...
Well, that was the silver bracket, of course.
Yeah, well, but still, you know, I mean, he was still a bit more fresh at the time, and, you know, he hadn't really played much on CRT, right? He really had been practicing on, like, emulator or LCD. You know, he didn't really have, you know, and I think still doesn't have the full setup, right? You know, so it's almost like a cheat code for him at this point. Like, ooh, I can play even better now. I'm on the actual original hardware, right?
It's like he's finally unleashed for the first time.
Yeah. So I thought it was really interesting. It almost kind of similar to, you know, seeing how Tristop get the first ever DAS 1.3 on an LCD, right? Which I thought was very surprising. Yeah. But I don't know. Some people are just that good, I guess. I couldn't do that.
We're exactly tied, or we were for a moment on the bottom. And on top, Shuichi, a 1 Tetris lead as we get game 2 underway at 25 lines.
Yeah, Mark on the brink of elimination now after that early top. But like I said, I didn't see what happened. I just look up, I'm like, oh, he's done.
Yeah.
You know, we were just talking, you know, giving some online facts, or I guess, well, maybe offline facts, depending on where you're at. But, you know, but here we go. We got transitions coming up here for our bottom matchup for game number 1. It is AV Geek with about a 2 Tetris lead at the moment. We got about 15 lines left to go.
AV on row 2 now. We'll take a Tetris and a clean 1 burn solution to get back to the bottom.
Yeah, so here we go. Just a few lines left. Pretty tight here. And I think, you know, in the game number 1, it's really, this is about setting the tone, right? And I think regardless of the outcome, that's what's gonna happen, right?
You do not want to be the person who goes down 1-0, especially in a best of 3.
Yeah, and that's what's been pretty brutal about this too. All best of 3 all day long. Tomorrow we'll be seeing best of 5 in our top 16 and so on and so forth. But
and it will be single elimination tomorrow. We were double elimination all the way through today, but it is single elimination tomorrow for the top 16 and beyond.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was an interesting format. You know, I don't know that I could run a bracket like this myself, but I respect the effort that you know, our folks and the you know, the staff of the Ctwc DAS this year put on, including that guy on the top left, Mark, right, who is still down by a couple Tetrises here. But back at the bottom, right, we're at a 19 speed. Tetris Catvinity will go to 658. Yeah, AV Geek is still with the lead by about 20,000 points at 679.
And Mark will have to do a bit of burning here to get back down to where he wants to be. Which is going to give Shuichi an opportunity here to extend this lead, but he is in a bit of a situation of his own. Not going to be any danger, of course, but a couple of burns to do. And those burns are done now. And he can get back to scoring.
Yeah, certainly. You know, this is where he needs to be, but he's got it. You know, he's just got to get to work here as we start approaching the 19 on their side. And, oh, AV, hang on, AV up top. AV up top, gonna top out. Got into a bit of a mess. Still a chase down here for Catvinity. Needs a Tetris.
15,000 more points to go. Does not need to take a Tetris. Can line this out if he needs to. And given the board state, it might be the safe and sensible option.
That might be the only option.
That line will bring him 100 points away, and that one will take game 1 for Catvinity.
Yes, there you go. That is game number 1 in the books on the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, no time to waste here as we are fast approaching the 19 speed. In this game number 2, a very crucial game here for Mark. He is on the brink of elimination right now.
1 game down, 2.5 Tetrises behind Shuichi. But Shuichi gets the bar. It was looking dangerous for just a moment, but that bar is going to be crucial for him.
Yeah, it kind of saved his stack a little bit, but that J-burn was very good as well on his part. So there we go. Long bar coming in. There's the Tetris, the reward.
And now back down to safety. Where you want to be. 14 lines left before the level 19 transition. Oh, Catvinity gonna score 829 there. Very, very nice game from Catvinity on level 26.
And there we go. Might see some more level 26 in a minute here as we are approaching the level 19 transition. Less than 10 lines to go.
We have our thumbs up on the bottom.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
one,
Tetris. Game number 2 will begin on the bottom here.
Mark is going to have to burn into 19 here at 540. Giogi 624. Both players now clean boards. We'll see what they can do here in the post transition. It's a bit of a higher right for Giogi, but the bar will solve that.
Mark now with a bit of a burn sequence required here. That long bar coming in a piece too late. I was got to find another solution here. And he could have set that up if he had laid that flat.
He was thinking center well, but the piece is maybe not what he wanted to go for.
Yeah, see, here we go. Now he's going to go for a Tetris Mark.
You do not want to misdrop your way to an early death here. When he's 100,000 points behind Giogi at the same line count, that is a real lead.
See if Mark can try to mount a comeback here. Unfortunately, pieces are not coming for him right now. Midst of a hefty drought right now, both of our players. Game provide the piece. Oh my word, Mark just suffering. Finally it does, but he's not able to use it for the Tetris.
He took a safety triple just before the bar came, and he was not ready for that Tetris. Got the next one though.
There we go. Tetris for Mark. And cut into this the best he can.
On the bottom, AV Geek trying to get a bar for that column 2. It's not coming, and this might be getting risky here.
Oh man. Oh, that square is not great.
Needs the perfect pieces for the left side. It's getting dangerous now.
Half of the S piece over something over to that left side, but gets the T. And then,
oh no, she missed it! Left.
She missed the quick tap. Oh my god. And Catvinity will advance to the top 16. But Dan, I'd love to talk about this. We have no time to waste. We're fast approaching level 29 here up top. Mark with 133,000 points to make up here if he wants to stay in the tournament.
You're starting to get to the point in the game where you maybe need something to happen to Giogi to try and make this comeback, but he's in the dig right now. That square will get right.
Oh, Giogi. Yeah, this board for Giogi is getting pretty dicey. He needs something for that left side, and LPs will be great. It comes too late. And he's done. He's done at 922.
This is what Mark was looking for. 66,000 points to go. He's on level 27. Cannot line this out. Needs the Tetrises.
No, doesn't have a ton of time. There we go. There's one right. There's the Tetris for Mark. One more
away.
will do it.
One more.
Got 11 lines to get it. Game provide what he needs. He needs a square. Okay, nicely done. We need the bar. It's not coming. Finally shows Tetris for Mark. And we're going to a game 3 decider. Man. Wow, just what an impressive comeback there. Mark was over 100,000 points behind us. They are set for game number 3. No time to waste. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Both players 5 below opening.
I love to see it. And, Mark's been doing that like all day, man. He's just been coming back from these huge deficits, been making chase down after chase down. This is how Mark got into this position to begin with. Now finds himself with a chance to advance. I mean, accidentally. That was not intentional. All right, I'd love to say that that was a deliberate choice, but it was not.
A bit of an opening dig here for Mark. And possibly go. No, that would only be a triple for Mark. But on the right hand side, Giogi also in some trouble. Would love a long bar to put down in column 7. Did not come. We'll have to just cover it up.
Yeah, this
But
is a
now
tough
the flat
stack.
bar-
But wow, what a good solve there from Ctwc. That was looking pretty dire there. There we go, long bar the Tetris as a reward for fixing that up.
And neither player really has been able to get ahead. They've both been in their own separate situations, so it's really neck and neck.
Yeah, neither player really having a great time right now with this set of pieces. No, I mean, we're about 30 lines through. Certainly, you know, nobody at the 6-digit score mark yet. This is, oh man, certainly a suffer start here. There we go. Long bar on the right for Shuichi. There's the Tetris. Mark holding out here, waiting for it to show up,
Yeah,
and finally it does.
The really lengthy drought for both players. We've seen a few of those long droughts in these games.
Yeah, like they're not necessarily like the insane, like, you know, 60-piece droughts or what have you, but like even just like, you know, it's not like we're getting one 60-piece drought. We're getting several 30-piece droughts, you know, and that's almost worse in my opinion.
Half of the UK officially in drought. Apparently Manchester has become part of that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of rain out here in a while. Oh man. I mean, no, we got a little bit the other day, but oh man. We're 50 lines through. I mean, again, this has just been a bit of a suffer start going on. These two folks powering through it. Again, Mark, the organizer. I'm sure the other organizers would like to see Shuichi get it done, as a Mark can go back to his duties as a tournament organizer. But you know, but I'm sure he wants to advance, right? I'm sure he wants to show that, hey, I can play some DAS. Right? I'm not just a tapper, not just a super fast tapper. That can't be the only thing I'm known for.
We are now clean on both boards, and we're starting to see some more scoring going on. It's a one Tetris lead for Shuichi. Mark will take a Tetris, and we are back to neck and neck.
You know, I think the key here, right? I mean, we saw Mark make that big comeback, right? Kind of our keys to victory, I think, at this point for our players. Well, Mark had the early top out in game number one. Certainly want to avoid that again, right? But you know, but then game number two, you know, basically just keeping it together all the way to 29. Like every little bit makes all the difference in the world, and we saw that with Eliwa and Elp earlier on, right? Where we ended up having a top out at level 22, and that ended up costing, you know, her the game. But I mean, but Shuichi though, I mean, he's been putting up scores pretty much exactly what we saw in that last game all day, right? He certainly did against me, right? He did against me, and I could not. Unlike Mark, was unsuccessful in chasing that down, right? I mean, because it's a hard score to chase down for DAS.
Shuichi looking to burn these lines away, get back open, gets it open. We'll take a flat long bar burn. But Mark also doing his own burning, so once again has not been able to capitalize on the others digging.
Yeah, I know that. I felt about that L placement, but gonna figure this out. All right, there we go. Nice dirty triple there on the right side as we are under 30 lines away to the 19 transition. Luigi's starting to build a small lead here. Is slightly opening up the cushion here.
Yeah, 58,000 is about as much as we've seen so far from this game.
Yeah, largest lead.
In terms of whoever's been able to get away from their opponent. Oh, Shuichi going column 8, row 2 here.
Right, as we are getting set for the 19, I do want to remind folks too that there is more action happening, right? More of our playoff here, right? More is happening over on our side station at Classic Tetris 2. Right, so make sure you have both tabs open for all the Tetris that you can handle.
One more Tetris available before level 19 for Shuichi. Can go in at 444 if he gets it.
So is the bar going to show up? It will. There's the Tetris. We'll go in at 445. Mark needing to fix up this left side, who really use a J and will get it. And the long bar just in time for the Tetris. So he'll stay within about 35,000 points, and this is it. The tournament lives of our players are on the line here. got a couple stacks here. They honestly cleaner than what we've seen on the 18 speed. This one, I don't think is necessarily going to be a big chase down here unless somebody gets into some crazy big sequence right now. Oh, and Mark with a Tetris. He'll go to 476, 555 for Ctwc. We're on level 21 now.
Nice long bar for Ctwc because that left side was looking too high to get anything over, and now that long bar will go to the left.
I was going to fill in that dependency down the middle. A 40,000 point difference. Ctwc with the lead, and we'll add to that with another Tetris here. Mark's kind of got to figure out this. Oh! He was going to burn. Gets the quick tap of the right. Oh my God. And again.
And another one.
He needs another
And a
3
third one.
quick taps in a row.
If any of those quick taps failed, that was
He was
game
done.
over.
Oh, he
And
got it again. What?
He can't keep getting away with this.
Oh my God, we need LPs. We need LPs. Did not show up. Oh my God.
On Ctwc, his left side.
Oh! Oh my God,
Ctwc's
chase
popped
down.
out.
Mark
636.
survive. No, he can't get it. Ctwc hangs on long enough and will get it done 2-1. He has advanced to the top 16. We'll be seeing him here tomorrow for Championship Sunday. Wow, what a finish. Mark almost got out of that. He hit, what, 4 or 5 quick taps? Every single one of those was needed, and it just did not end up working out. But wow, what incredible task control that we just saw there.
And it was almost a simul top out at the end, so Ctwc just hanging on long enough.
Wow, yeah, just to survive that onslaught. Oh, my word. Oh, man.
And there you go, Ctwc and Ctwc from those first 2 matches will be going to the top 16. Thank you, Arbaro, for the $10 contribution. Once again, I think I know exactly what that message was going to be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know. We don't have, like, the thing in front of us, right? I thought, I know we had it yesterday, but I don't know. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm sure we can, yeah, no, I'm sure we'll figure it out. But thank you so much, nonetheless, right? Thank you, Arbaro. It's very, very much appreciated. So, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Who are we calling up next?
I believe we have Hana and Alex H. and El Piltum and Jan.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I could see now. See, like the colors. You can see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the gold and silver. Yeah, because the
Yeah.
silver ones are happening over on Classic Tetris 2 on the side stage. Currently
Yeah.
with Wing and Evesy and Jesper and Hecate.
Huh? Yeah. So, yeah. So, anyways, that's gonna be coming up shortly here. And again, catch Class Tetris 2 as well. But let's, of course, we want to do a quick ad read here as well. I do want to shout out our friends, or rather friend, Brendan Spalding over at FamiWiki, right? Of course, want to shout them out for their sponsorship of this mega event, the Ctwc UK and Ctwc DAS mega event. So FamiWiki.net, that is the place to be. Where if you want to see 1,700 pages, right, or sorry, over 1,700 pages, let me speak accurately here, about the Famicom, Family Computer, Famicom, same thing, right, and the Super Famicom, plus everything else in between, all these old consoles, all this history and fun stuff, right? You can view it, engage in discussions, or even help out with some information, right? If you have some information that you think might be useful for the archives, right? Log in, create an account, join the fun. So you can check out Brendan over at FamiWiki at their YouTube channel at youtube.com/@FamiWiki. You can see some rarely seen videos featuring the Famicom's golden age back in the 1980s. You can also use !FamiWiki and all of our global chats to get started. So thank you, Brendan Spalding, for sponsoring this major event. In addition, I do want to once again remind people about our Patreon, right, that we have, right? We do, right, if you love what I kind of got cut off because the matches were ready to go, as I was saying this, so let me speed run this time so this doesn't happen again. So
There's no breaks here. It's
go, right? But if you love that, right, you love what you're seeing, and you want to see more events from all around the world, we need your help, right? This is a grassroots organization, and we need help to put on these live events. It's so expensive. The world is an expensive place. Traveling, running these events, and your money will go a long way to support the Ctwc and all of its events, all the staff, all that fun stuff, right? The people that help put this on. So it also helps us get all the proper gear that we need, right? So you can type ! Patreon in the chat wherever you're watching from, and you can click on the link, see where you can help and support us. Every little bit counts. So yeah, we appreciate all of our patrons, every bit that comes in. We appreciate it very, very much. Right, and of course, go ahead.
That we have our players just warming up here.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I will once again shout out the Matcherino, which is currently at $431 in freedom units and probably on £320.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the conversion? Hold on.
It's an updated conversion now because of the $10 from our
The $10, yeah. Increase that. So yeah, you're about right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
319 pounds, 75 pence.
I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah. See, because you're a smart person, right? That's why you do the math and not me. That's it. Oh man. So yeah. So we want to see. Honestly, not only do we want to see. Well, first of all, let's see the USD amount get to 500, but then let's see the British unit get to 500. But with that, we're ready to go, Dan.
Yeah, before all that, let's see our players because they are ready, and we will get them started off in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, figure it out. Oh man, you scrolled away from our notes here.
Well, those are the CT2 notes, so we
oh, these are the wrong notes.
We can tell you what's going on the side stage, but that's not what's happening here. Over here, we have Hana and Alex H on the top, and El Paletum up against Jan on the bottom.
Yeah, El Paletum coming in off a pretty major upset over Eliwa, the 2024 bronze bracket champion at the Open World Championship, right? And man, it was just an absolute nail biter. And we were talking about it earlier. All came down to just an early-ish top out at level 22. That was really all it came down to. Elp was able to survive longer. So certainly, sure, he's pleased with his performance, but certainly he wants to go to day 2, man. Certainly wants to make it all the way Championship Sunday. Of course, we've had the pleasure of watching up top. We've had the pleasure of watching Hana, right, all afternoon. Has had some nail biters up against Dog earlier, the current world champ. Yeah. And then my brain cell. Who do they play? I have already forgotten. There was so many matches going on, but they've been putting on a good show, right? And certainly they're going to continue that here. Been very consistent all day long.
Yeah, one of the top DAS players in the world, of course, as everyone is at this stage. When you're getting this far into the tournament, you are getting the best of the best.
Yeah, let me pull my notes so because I need to know who it was because I wish to be informative. It was Dewey. It was Dewey. See, yeah, very forgettable. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, no, I am of course kidding, right? But we love you, Dewey. That was who they were playing earlier.
Hana gone dirty for that Tetris at the top. Neck and neck between Hana and Alex. At the bottom, a 2 Tetris advantage for El Paletum over Jan.
Yeah, so pretty good start here for our players. Everybody just kind of doing their thing. They're looking good. As of course, Jan's path here, right? Someone who I don't think I've got to watch even a little bit today. If I can get my bracket to pull up here. Right, so we saw Jan. Was it Jan? Or was Jan? Oh, wait. Yeah, Jan had advanced the plasma bracket. So I'm trying to be informed. Oh, defeated Dewey earlier, too. So 2 players on our screen who defeated Dewey to get to this place. They're not playing each other, but they defeated. So Dewey's kind of the gateway here. Oh, man. And of course, Alex H actually had faced Elp earlier on in the day, right, and did defeat El Paletum in the upper bracket earlier today. So, yeah.
Well, down at the bottom, both players in their own situations here, burning away. Jan would love a long bar to go in column 8. The J will do just fine. Has the well opened for a Tetris.
But he's looking good here right now. We're about 80 lines through. We're starting to approach the transition. Primal Tetris coming into the bottom. As Elp will maintain about a 40,000 point lead.
Oh, that's a nasty spire for Alex H up at the top.
Oh, yeah, that is not a great look. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris.
It works around it really well.
Yeah, very nicely done.
He's hyping up the crowd as well.
Yeah. I don't know about successfully so far, but he's trying. He's doing his best.
Yeah. A better Tetris player than a hype man.
Yes, certainly, as he does have the small lead of 286,000 points, or 286 points, excuse me, was what it was. I'm just so used to saying 1,000 at the end of it. I'm not used to that.
Down at the bottom, El Piltum extending his advantage to 56,000 points at 444 to Jan's 388.
Elp's had a very impressive run. I mean, it's funny because he was telling me right the other day when we got here, right, for Ctwc, and he's like, yeah, okay, let me do my best Elp here, right? I sliced my thumb, man, and I gotta. No, this is not a very good impression. I'm gonna stop. But he was saying that I gotta work on that one a little bit. But he like cut his thumb, right, while he was like cooking or something. He was thinking like, man, I'm done, bro. There's no way, right? And I'm like, I was kind of joking, like, hey, can I get Elp round 1? Kind of glad I didn't now because oh my word, he's been on fire. I think that was a smoke screen more than anything.
Giving his opponent false security.
Yeah.
When really he has been a monster today.
No kidding. Yeah, it's psychological. His game is psychological.
Up at the top, Alex H has transitioned at 538. Hana has 1 Tetris remaining before they will join him.
And there we go. Hana almost there. We have got all 4 players now reaching the transition. Up top, it's a 22,000 point advantage for Alex H. At the bottom, about a similar score differential. Elp with the lead over Jan.
Alex looking for a row 2, column 8 here. The bar will come.
Oh, Jan is in trouble here. At the bottom.
Guess the square left. The hole is opened. Will closed again. Now would love a long bar or a J to go in there. Guess for J.
That was very nice. We need some good pieces to resolve the stack on the right side for Jan. There he goes. Going to get the nice burn. Has to block off the well. Like almost out of it. Just waiting on this bar to finish it. It's just not showing up when it's open.
Every time he clears it away, that long bar just does not want to come and will put him right back into it.
Yeah, it's been a suffer night for everybody. Alex H in trouble up top too. Oh man, there we go. Nice flat L burn. Long bar left, gonna help as well. That nice quick tap. He kind of saw him lead into it.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Oh, hold on, it's not over. No, missed the J to the left. And Hana will take game 1.
Yeah. While that was going on, thank you, Cousin Arvey, for a contribution. That was $18.90 to put us at $450 in the prize pool.
Yeah, let's get that up to 500. We're getting close. Appreciate every contribution that comes in. Let's keep it rolling. Meanwhile, at the bottom here, as we are continuing on here, game number 1.
Yeah. We have the thumbs up for game 2 at the top.
All right, let's count them down in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, El quick tap. El Piltum does not happen. 656 is the top out for El Piltum. It's a short chase down for Jan. A Tetris and change will be good.
Yeah, that's a
if
clean
the long bar
stack.
comes, it does come. Just 3,000 now can line it out. The double, single, and another single.
And that'll do it. Game 1 going to Jan on the bottom. All right, meanwhile, we'll let our head ref get us squared away here at the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, we are just getting underway, and it is about a 1 Tetris lead here for Hana early on. man, what a finish there from both of those two games, as they are now good to go on the bottom in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, so here we go. Game 2, we got Elp and Alex H on the brink of elimination here. Not that that's stopped either of them before so far to get to this point, but no, it's still a bit of pressure.
See if they triple up top for Hana. Getting a bit higher there, so had to try and burn it back down. Get a Tetris.
Well, Elp with a bit of a early shift of a J on the left side, so now he finds himself burning pretty close to the sun here. But he's getting great pieces. That Z gonna come in clutch right there. And he's in the midst of a drought anyway, so honestly, not even the worst thing that he was in a dig sequence, because he wouldn't have been able to, he wouldn't have been able to score anyway. There we go, long bar coming in, simul Tetris.
We went past 40 pieces there that long bar just did not want to appear for.
Yeah, there we go. That is the bottom game underway. Meanwhile, at the top, got Hana in a bit of a burn sequence here, but that was a nice flat burn with the L, and there's long bar, there's the Tetris. Says, shut up, Burb.
The perfect well transition as well, back to column 10. But to build up right now.
So tense right now, right? We got all this action going on here. We also, in the back of our room, we have the more matches going on. Some of the other matches, the Easy, some of them going on at Classic Tetris 2, which you can check that out as well. Have all the tabs open. Certainly, we appreciate all the viewership, right? Like, these are high-level matches going on all across the board.
You do not want to miss any of this going on the main stage or the side stage.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you and I have to miss some of it, right? Because we are here in the booth for CT1. But, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hana up top in a really dicey situation here. That left side needs something to get over there. Would love a square.
That was
the T will burn it. LJ gets the J.
That was a pretty risky decision. Wow, there we go. Nice cleanup. That was a pretty risky decision. I feel like going long bar vertical to just take the one single, like, she really just knew that everything was going to work out, everything that was coming in. She had just such a good plan. But, man, risky play, but it worked. It pays off. Meantime here, right, we got about halfway to the transition on the bottom. We got Jan with the lead by about a touch and a half. Gonna look to get the job done and advance to the championship Sunday. Elp certainly has something to say about that. They'll be looking to force a Game 3 decider. Gonna look to stay in it here. Right, we saw, again, like, this has really been who can make it to 29. A lot of people have been, and I feel like a lot of folks have not necessarily been, like, tempering the aggression, right, in the right way. And obviously, like, it's hard, though, like, when people are, putting so much pressure on you to keep scoring. But honestly, I almost feel, at this phase, like, we've been playing all day long, right? It is going on 9 p.m. here in Manchester. And, it's great. It's just interesting how the fatigue maybe starts to affect you, the heat.
Hana.
Maybe affecting Hana a little bit here.
That long bar was necessary. Needed that. Gets the well opened.
Oh, man.
But love another bar. Will the bar come? That skim will keep the well open. That one has closed it.
Oh, man. Get the piece. Will the game provide the piece? It's still not providing the piece.
And it comes when the well is closed. Of course it does.
Yeah. So Hana, oh, man. And worst part, too, Dan, we're about to hit the 19 transition.
Yeah, just 6 lines to go for Hana. 8 lines for...
Oh, this is not what you want to see. And they're done. At 4:07, Alex H. Going to send us to a decider up top.
Just was not able to find their way out of that. And it ended up being fatal. At the bottom, we are also approaching level 19 with a 100,000 point lead for Jan over El Piltum. Jan 405, 109 lines. 114 lines for Elf at 321. at the same line count, it is 100,000 points.
Yeah, it is a true 100,000 point lead here. Got a few lines left. Love the adjustment there from Elp. Try to accommodate some of these pieces a bit better here. 48 for him, 452, excuse me,
And
for Jan.
we have our thumbs up at the top.
All right, here we go.
Game number 2. Game 2 or 3?
3.
Yeah, the heart hasn't been put in yet. It is game 3 at the top in
3,
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
All right, we've hit transition at the bottom. Elp at 380. Jan will join at 502. So do or die for Elp here. He needs this. His tournament life is on the line here.
This is exactly what Jan wants to see when he is one game away from the top 16. That early shift is not what he wants to see, but that tuck will resolve it.
Let's Elp with the... Oh, I kind of like that solve, actually, from Elp. That was, you know, the flat T burn on the right. That was nicely done. He'll get the Tetris as a reward here. But Jan not letting up one bit yet. Ended up taking a triple, though, and now that's Elp's chance to cut into the lead a little bit.
Elp Hillcup on level 21. Jan still back on level 20. We'll join him with that single burn.
Oh, man, Elp needing some burns on the right. Gets the L piece over. We'll get a Tetris now. Up this down to about 70,000 point deficit. Jan is still burning here. Oh, no. Oh, Elp.
Gets that quick tap. Needs to find a way into column 8.
Oh,
that square does not get over.
And that'll do it for his run. It is Jan advancing to top 16 and Championship Sunday here at the DAS World Cup.
And we can turn our full attention up to the match at the top. Another deciding game between Hana and Alex H. Tetris for Hana to 123. About a 1.5 Tetris lead. And another one. As Alex just trying to build up for a Tetris. We'll get it to 112.
Yeah, you know, and Alex did what he had to do that last game, right? Where he saw that, Hana was not in a great situation, was able to keep the board alive and was, it still keeps scoring, of course. But, the biggest thing was, okay, I'm going to make it to 19. Like, I'm going to at least get there, give myself the best chance, and hey, it ended up working out. So we'll see what happens here. I mean, two very strong DAS players that we're watching right now.
It's been all about survival so far. It's just been who can stay alive just a bit longer. Really been the theme of the day so far.
Yeah, at least these last few matches for sure. It's it's cost a lot of players. Just the simple survival. I mean, it's almost like you kind of get advanced enough as a player where you almost, it's like you kind of, almost kind of like, okay, let's go back to the fundamentals here, right? Like you almost kind of lose sight of it, right? Because you've been doing it for so long, like, oh yeah, you feel like in your head it's like, oh, it's a given, but but not necessarily. Like sometimes you do have to kind of consciously think about it. We're about halfway to transition here. Hana with the early lead by about 50,000 points, so about 2 Tetrises or so.
Alex H going left well here. Gets the left well Tetris, of course. A former Game Boy UK champion in his own right. Very familiar with left wells.
Yeah, right. Those are certainly better on the Game Boy version. Would have maybe had that set up with the S piece that it came in, but he's going to go column 2. Ooh, almost missed it. He got the column 2 Tetris. Oh, my word. And he's not done yet. He's keeping this going. Wants to stay on pace here with Hana. He's going to pull out all the stops to do it. There we go. Continuing with his left well here.
Both of them just Tetrising at the same time. That lead is staying at 74,000. It's now for 51 of a Tetris for Alex. Hana will answer back with a Tetris, crossing 400,000 at 90 lines.
Yeah, Dan, I think I need to point out here as you're being corrected here in chat as it's Game Boy, so it's not in his own right, it's in his own left.
If I was a mod, I'd ban you, Hector.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go. That's it.
We are crossing 100 lines here. At 452 for Hana. At double for Alex at 359. It's almost 100,000 points now.
Oh, that was a rough J piece.
And
No bar, it doesn't come in time.
And before you even know it, it's a top out for Alex H, 359. Hana is going to the top 16.
Man, and they had to fight their way there too. As my word, they literally, they ended up that match with Dog. Had they won that, they would have already been in. So I mean, they had to work for it. They kind of had to go blue collar and work for it, but they made it. And wow, what a hard-fought match. Alex certainly doing a stellar job as well in his own left. Yeah, wow, what great matches we've seen all day long. My word, just incredible.
And once again, it came down again to just who could stay alive a bit longer.
Yeah, and it's just that one misdrop. And sometimes, I mean, even at the World Championship level, like rolling and everything, but like really at any level, sometimes one misdrop's all it takes. It kind of throws you off your rhythm, or at least in this case, right? With Das, it literally is a rhythm, right? But but it's just sometimes that's all it takes. At any speed. So there you go. That's those rounds in the books, right? I believe the rest, right? We have I think that's about it.
The last two are on the side stage at Classic Tetris 2. But you can head over there for Scamper and Gunter and Broma and Adam F.
Yeah.
On the side stage.
Yeah, that's gonna be an absolute. Those are gonna be some barn burners for sure. So I'm kind of looking over to my producers just to see. So like, are we sending a party over there, right? As before that, we'll get kind of a preview of our top 16, right? So far, right, we've got, again, 4 more top 16 finalists, right, to determine here. Right? And you can see lots of upsets going on, right? Certainly something that we've seen. We saw, I guess, Evesy made it over on our side stage earlier today. So if you missed that, make sure to go back and check that out after all is said and done today.
Jan, the number 31 seed, making top 16.
Yeah, very impressive. That's very, very impressive.
He will face the number 2, Leo, was multi-time Das Masters finalist.
Yeah, I kind of forgot Leo was even here until I saw him on stage against Eliwa earlier. I'm like, oh, right, he's here. So it's just awesome. It's been an absolute blast. Certainly cannot wait for top 16 tomorrow. I think it's going to be full of bangers. So with that, again, I'm kind of trying to glance over to my producers here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and sign up. Are we sending it to CT2? Are we rating? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go. I've gotten confirmation. Dan and I are done here. We're gonna send the party out over to Classic Tetris 2 for our final couple of matches. So, guess we'll see y'all tomorrow.
For top 16 championship Sunday.
And so with that being said, Burb Wizard alongside 20Dan03, and with that, have a good night. We will see you all tomorrow. Okay, there we go.